everybody? It's Jay the Great here. Welcome back to another podcast, and not just any podcast. All right, because you guys can tell the title, the screen before your very eyes. We have the legendary Swag Kage on, man. We really appreciate you coming on, Swag. It's a hell of an honor, to be honest. You're the reason
Legendary
we
is
all started.
crazy, but I appreciate it.
Yeah, yeah, for sure. You're literally the reason. We already told you this, but we're basically the reason why all three of us started, like trying to YouTube, to be honest. So it's definitely an honor, man. If it's, like I said it
100%.
before, like. Yeah, if someone would have asked us a year ago, like, you think you can get Swag Hog, and I'm like, dude, he's a goat. I mean, it'll be hard, but now it's happening. It's insane, honestly. So it's definitely an honor to have you on, brother.
It's like
Appreciate that.
asking Michael Jordan to play a high school game with you, basically.
Yeah, exactly. Basically.
Not going to
Yeah.
happen more than likely.
Oh,
But,
man.
hey man,
Yeah,
we're here.
man. But shout out to Swag Kage. Also shout out to TG. I know you helped, brother. Appreciate that as well. But yeah, Swag Kage's here. Feel free to ask him. Plenty of Naruto, plenty of stuff like that. But while you guys get going, we definitely have a question for Swag. What got you started on YouTube, or who got you started? What was like your inspiration to get started?
So one of the biggest one, I don't know if you guys know who this is, but I was on YouTube like watching it since like 2006, 2007 or something.
Oh, wow.
I was watching it like really early.
2006,
2007 or something. Yeah, I didn't have like
I
a
was
computer because I was like a kid, but I would watch it on my Wii on like the internet channel back when I would have been like 9 or something.
Yeah.
And so one of the guys who made content that I watched like consistently was this dude named Omega 2040 who made these 10kh3 videos. And I mean, so like the thing with YouTube at the time was it was like so novel to me because like I grew up with like TV and shit, obviously. And there wasn't like you had like XPlay, which was on G4 for like video games and stuff. But the idea of somebody making videos dedicated to a particular game, or like you could just look up anything that you wanted and like find people talking about it. So I was like, whoa, this is crazy, and it's just like normal people, right? But yeah, he would do these things, or he'd do like top 10 whatevers in like 10kh3, and I mean that game was like my life when I was a kid, right? I was I like
100%.
turning on every single day. And then I just like stayed on YouTube, but like the early era was like crazy because it was just like all of the like 4x3 240p like Bandicam unregistered hypercam videos of like Evanescence or Linkin Park in the background.
Oh man, those
gosh.
You look up a tutorial and it's like let the bodies hit the floor. Like
Oh, Lord.
but like
Those
eventually
are some
like I
OG
got
vibes, bro.
now one of the guys who like really his videos I was like, oh wow, so like you can do like you can do this and like make like TV quality videos was Jontron. His videos were like funny as fuck to me. I thought the thing that sucks with him is he said all that shit on the Destiny stream that was like kind of crazy. So I'm like a little bit iffy on him now. But like when I was growing up, I thought Jontron was great. I don't know if you guys know Jaywitz. I watched him when I was growing up too. He made like Pokemon videos, and he really inspired like my style of video editing. So it was probably like those three that were like the most. I also watched some people who would do like Dragon Ball gameplay. There's this one dude, Omega Pro. He's a streamer now. He used to be like a video creator on YouTube, and he kind of like mentored me like through like my really early days on the Swag Kage channel. I did have a channel before this. I started making videos in like 2012, I want to say, but it was just like gaming stuff, and I was a kid. I was like a squeaker when I started, so nobody really paid attention. I built up like 6,000 subscribers or something, and then I was like, okay, I'm gonna start making like serious videos that aren't just like games. I'm gonna make a new channel for it. Go subscribe to it. And the base helped me out like a little bit, not enough that I took off immediately, but it definitely helped give me some momentum. And then eventually like I started doing I started off with Dragon Ball videos, and then I transitioned into the Naruto thing because I wanted to be more of a variety channel. But it was the Naruto videos that really blew up, so I just stuck with that. And
right.
That's
See,
that's
crazy.
crazy. Honestly,
makes sense.
talking about your Dragon Ball videos, you actually make really good. I remember watching. I think all of them. They're all really good too. So I
appreciate that. Thank you.
Yeah, I'm sure people are definitely waiting for more. Also, I have another question. What do you think is your best video, or like your favorite? You'd say, in your opinion, like what do you think is
My
the best video?
best video, probably that one where
Yeah.
I ranked every fight currently, but I think my
Oh, it's a great
favorite
video.
video is about to come out like relatively
Oh,
soon. It's
really?
this like Naruto
Yeah.
character analysis. It's sort of a response to the Plague of Gripes video. It's not like a direct response,
Oh,
but
gotcha,
the
gotcha.
subject of the
Yeah.
video is that Naruto was an underdog the whole time, and the series makes it
Right.
very clear.
Yeah.
And it's like over an hour already. It might be a little bit longer. I think I'm kind of close to wrapping it up. I've been messing with the script and the end of the video a little bit, but I do like a
Yeah.
lot of like it's not like surface level analysis. There are like a lot of themes and
Right.
visual metaphors that I didn't even identify when I first like read, like until I started making this video. Actually, like
Yeah.
that's like hidden there. Like here I'll give you guys the scoop actually. So like one example that I think is really crazy is I talk about the idea that the series frames the Nine Tails as like Naruto using its power as a crutch as like a bad thing. Like it's actually supposed to
Right.
be seen as a disadvantage, not an advantage. Not necessarily in
Yeah.
the fact that it doesn't make Naruto stronger, because it clearly does, but that the
course.
power comes at like a tremendous cost, and it's actually like an obstacle to like real growth. So like the first
Right.
time we
Right.
see him use it, it's against Haku on the bridge. He
Haku.
almost kills Haku, and in the process, he almost. So the theme of like that arc is like one of the major themes of that arc, anyway, is like the idea that like you have agency like as a person like beyond what you're like ordered to do, right? Because like Zabuza justifies his whole thing. He's sort of there to like represent like oh, well, if I don't take this job for Gato, somebody else will just come along and do it, and I need the money. So it's not, I'm not really like hurting anybody because somebody else would do this in my place anyway,
Right.
right? Like Zabuza kind of represents the idea that like a ninja having like a moral compass is irrelevant, because whichever side has the stronger ninja is the one that's going to win. So,
Right. Yeah.
so. And like
Absolutely.
he and Haku talk about the idea that like ninja are tools. Zabuza says that. He's like, it doesn't matter, like guts, all that other shit, that's stupid. All that matters is like how many kills you have, your price in the bingo book. And Haku talks about how he's like, oh, I don't really have room to act on my own. I'm just a tool for Zabuza. That's what gives me purpose. And when Naruto snaps, he sort of like loses all of the things that make him like a person, and he becomes strong enough to kill Haku, but it comes with like he almost loses the argument by nearly doing it, even though he gets the power, right, in order to do
Right.
it. Like if he were to kill Haku there, it would be like he would just be proving him and Zabuza right. Like all that matters is the power, not
Right.
like so
Yeah.
he has to. So the way Naruto actually ends up quote unquote winning there is by convincing Zabuza that he's wrong, which is what gets Zabuza to take Gato out. And like sort of I get into more detail about this later, but so I think like a better example of this is later on. Gaara's like a really I felt kind of stupid for not noticing that Gaara is meant to convey the same message, because Gaara's like really powerful, and he uses Shukaku's power pretty freely, especially towards the end of the arc. But
Yeah.
no one likes him. Right, like he can
Yeah.
he can like
Yeah.
transform into Shukaku at will,
Like
but
instantly, bro,
he
like
goes-
full transformation.
yeah, exactly. But he loses himself in the process. Like he literally has to like let Shukaku take over.
Yeah.
But he has a lot of respect, which is what Naruto wants. The thing is, though, it's like it's only like respect for his power, not for him as like a person.
Right.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
the way that
yeah.
Naruto beats him isn't by doing like the Berserk Nine Tails transformation. It's by using the red chakra
Yep.
and beating him like without like losing himself, right? And then later on,
Process.
the next time Naruto does the Berserk Nine Tails thing, it's against Kimimaro, and it's because he's not thinking clearly. He's emotional. He's in his feelings because of Sasuke, and he loses really bad to Kimimaro. But Gaara internalizes like the message that I'm talking about right now, which is that I need to not rely on Shukaku as a crutch. I need to grow on my own, not use the power of this tailed beast. Because he.
That's what happened when
Like
Naruto
he doesn't want to be seen as a weapon anymore. He wants to be seen as a person. And guess who fucking shows up and beats Kimimaro,
Yeah.
Gaara, without using Shukaku,
Literally.
Yeah.
right? Which is cool. And then at the start of Shippuden, Gaara's Kazekage and Naruto's still a Genin. Gaara's not using Shukaku like that anymore, but Naruto's still using the Nine Tails like he does against Itachi. He does it really bad against Orochimaru, that sort of thing.
Absolutely.
So, and I was like reading this, I was like, and like there's this cool visual metaphor when he fights Gaara where he so Gaara is literally turned into Shukaku, and Naruto and Gamabunta transform into the Nine Tails. And I think that what Kishimoto's trying to convey there is Naruto obtained the same power as Gaara, but by having him appear as the Nine Tails, but without all of the sacrifices that Gaara had to make for it. So part of the idea is that Naruto has to work in order to earn the power of the Nine Tails. He can't just keep leaning on it over and over, so it's not actually the advantage that everybody thinks it is. Again, I get more into detail in the video, but there's just so much cool shit like that spread throughout the series.
Yeah, that's absolutely a great observation. By the way, folks, you got the first hand scoop. Make sure to hit the like button, man. I mean, this is very classified information.
Yeah,
but that's absolutely, I absolutely, literally an exclusive. I absolutely agree with you. I like you said really well. The Nine Tails power, surface level, if you look at it from a surface level, like you said, it seems like an advantage, but like you said, when you peel the layers back, it's more of a double-edged sword. He does get physically more powerful, but it's a double-edged sword because the power is handed to him in not the best way, and what is sacrificed is his progression, like you said, and you said about Gaara against Kimimaro, with that, Kishimoto showing if you really want to evolve, he's kind of implying it with Gaara's performance. He's if you can really want to reach that level, you're gonna have to not use the Nine Tails like a crush, like you said. So that's a great observation. I absolutely agree. I feel like that just you spitting that, I already know the video's gonna be heat for sure. So it's definitely that
I'm
play
very
rights
proud
video.
of it.
Yeah, it's absolutely a great take, and
that sounds
that play that Plague of Gripes video just got a lot of traction, because like I said, from a surface level, if you don't peel the layers back, like you said, it seems oh man, he's getting saved all the time, oh my god, Nine Tails always there, but like you said, it's deeper than that. It's not just the power, it's the symbolic sort of risk of constantly using that. It sacrifices his progression. It could even sacrifice his humanity, like you said, he could have been Gaara perhaps if he kept using the power and losing his humanity. So it's a great point for sure. Definitely great.
That's
point.
what makes it so amazing though too, Jay, is the fact that cause there's so many layers. It goes beyond of even of him using the power or the rage moments you see in animes nowadays. There's so much with the Nine Tails itself. It was originally it's lore and it's a mystery, all this legendary power. Then it's fear, whatever you name it. And then the further it goes, it's when everything Swag brought upon with Gaara, him using his power, then learning to use his own. We see similar dynamics with Naruto where he's trying to he's trying to control the power, and he has his moments, exams, you name it. I mean, he's kind of honing it, and even Hiruzen's what the hell? Wouldn't he do an incomplete control of the Nine Tails and stuff? So it's really interesting how that goes, but eventually when Jiraiya pushes him further and further to conquer the power or whatever you name it, that's where there starts to be complications to where it's really, really hard because Jiraiya believed in Minato for him to master the power and all that stuff, whatever you name it. And it gets too crazy to the point where Naruto's trying to use the power and control it, but it's just too much. And then to the point where Yamato eventually goes back to the Gaara stuff that Swag mentioned in the beginning of part 1, where he's why don't you use your own power? Why don't you get strong?
Yeah, exactly. Yamato literally says to Naruto, you will not grow if you do what you just did with Orochimaru, you will not grow. And here's the other thing too. Naruto does not win a single fight in his berserk state. He never wins. There's not a single fight where he wins while he is transformed into his Nine Tails rage form.
That's true.
He doesn't beat Haku.
Orochimaru slams him in the forest.
He doesn't beat Orochimaru. The times he beats Neji and Gaara, he's not in rage mode. He's using the red chakra.
Controlling.
He loses to Kimimaro badly. He loses to Sasuke. He doesn't beat Deidara. Deidara had no arms, by the way. Naruto had a lot of backup. He doesn't beat Orochimaru again. Orochimaru also had no arms, by the way. And
literally, dude.
Pain is the closest he comes to beating somebody after giving it into the Nine Tails, but he almost dies in the process, and he needs Minato to show up and saved
Literally.
him, right?
And
So
Pain was,
it's
like, so
it's clearly
fatigued, bro.
framed as a bad thing. It's clearly framed as like a like he almost kills Sakura too, like at
And that's
Tenchi
what makes
Bridge.
it so unique, Slack. It's like most animes, like they try to be like, oh, it's a typical like, oh, legendary power saves the day, whatever. But that's not what it is. It's like it's ironic. It's completely the opposite. Yeah, it's a clutch, or it's really enjoyable to see too. Because I'm gonna be honest, like let's be real. Whenever we see QB Naruto, that shit's great, right? It's fun.
Yes,
it's cool.
it's very
It's
cool.
really scary, but like it's even further beyond that. Because along with everything we just discussed, what's even more crazy about it is the unique character writing that he even has with the Nine Tails, because even that was really cool how he could talk to Naruto, and there's clearly two entities between one another, and then it just furthermore in Shippuden gets better and better to the point we learn like they have names, and like just there's so much that they really go straight into that it embraces. Like it's not just a simple like, oh, this is mid or this typical plot armor. Like no, it's not that. It's so much beyond. Like the tail beast having its name, Kurama, you name it. Yeah.
It's more than just the Nine Tails too. It's like the thing with Naruto is that he just is like completely unyielding, and the reason why he's an underdog is because he expects more of himself than literally like anyone before him. Like that's why he succeeds, because he doesn't give up on people. Like he doesn't give up on Pain. He doesn't give up on Sasuke. He doesn't even give up on like the guy who fucking killed his parents. And he sees the opportunity for redemption in people, and the thing that like gets established very early on is Naruto. So Naruto has this like fundamental disagreement with Zabuza, where it's like because like everybody is trying to tell Naruto, like the series, you can boil it down to people like looking at Naruto and Naruto being like, hey, I don't like the way this is, and people being like, well, that's just the way things are. And Naruto is the only person who hears that over and over and over and never budges. Even Hashirama does, right? Hashirama fails, and Hashirama, dude, you want to talk about fucking, gifted, chosen, dude, he was the head of his clan, created the Leaf Village, had Woodstock, had all the tail beasts under his control, had all the tail beasts under his control except for the one tail, and he still failed because he didn't have the mindset that Naruto did. So it's about more than physical power. It's about the way that you approach these things too. That's why, I mean, so I don't want to spoil like the whole video here, but it's like if you actually like really, really, really peel back the layers, like you guys said, it's saying so much more than just like, oh well, it's definitely not about like, oh, you need Kekkei Genkai or you need like the Nine Tails or something to get. And oh my god, I hate when people are like, Lee would have been a better main character than Naruto because Lee would not have made Zabuza cry and change his mind about Haku on the bridge.
You just be like, fight me.
Lee would not have like, bro, if Pain killed Guy, Lee would have fucking he would have walked in there and killed Nagato again.
Well, Swag, we see it. Look at Lee with Neji. Like he gets the QB cloak and he just like, fuck you, Madara, and goes to kick him in half.
It's basically Naruto's like you said, he's much more complex of a character than you see like on the surface. On the surface, he looks like a dumb like maverick guy with a demon inside of him. But like you said, you peel the layers back, he's actually very very intricate character, and like you said, without the Nine Tails, which was what he should have done, you even see as like the story progresses, he starts to gain more success. Like you said, in part one, he doesn't really win.
Sage mode, all
he can
that.
spam hundreds of clones that nobody else can do.
It's further reinforcing that sort of ideology that you should try to like progress with your own abilities rather than
that's the thing. The other thing is that one of the reasons Naruto is successful is because he doesn't like take no for an answer. Like he like all of his techniques, like he gets told like it's impossible, like you can't do it. And like it's not that like he's so talented that he like figures it out or like that. The only thing where like talent helps him out and he's able to do it in a way that like nobody else can is the shadow clone jutsu. But like every single thing is like you can't learn the Rasengan, it's like a Hokage level jutsu, whatever, and he literally couldn't. He lacked the talent to do it. He had to come up with a workaround, right? And he wouldn't have done that if he like didn't have the mindset of, no, I am going to learn this. I don't care like what it takes. Same with the Rasen Shuriken. They were like, yeah, this is impossible. You can't. And he was just like, so he figured out a workaround again. Sage mode. This is impossible. You can't. You're not going to be able to use it because of the Nine Tails, this supposed advantage, by the way. Tailed Beast Bomb. Can't do it. Kurama's not going to work with you. Sorry. He figured it out. And even with the Shadow Clone Jutsu, He had no reason to see multi-shadow clone jutsu written on that scroll and try it. If he was anybody, if it was me, I would have skipped it because he sucked at the clone jutsu.
Yeah.
He sucked at it,
Exactly.
and like
Horrible.
he
that's
worked his
not what
ass
he
off
wanted
on
to
it.
do.
Iruka said he didn't even sleep. Iruka said he didn't even sleep since he took
Exactly.
the scroll, and he didn't even he had just been working at it too. He didn't even try because it's not like he got two jutsu. He just looked at the first one,
Yep.
worked until he learned it, and then he planned on looking at whatever the second jutsu was on the scroll. Right? Like he wasn't.
Yeah.
Like no shortcuts, no giving up. So it's not like Naruto doesn't work for the things he gets. And it's also
Absolutely,
not
yeah.
like these are things that other people couldn't figure out. You know, like Sakura has the chakra control to learn the Rasengan. She's just not put in a position where she feels like she has to learn it the way that Naruto is.
Right. Yeah,
Or
Naruto
it's
just has that like
absolutely imperative,
yeah, that's a great point. Naruto has that like unwavering ambition. Like you said, he doesn't take no for an answer. He's literally like disheveled from every major jutsu he learns. The Rasengan, like you said, the Rasen Shuriken, stage mode. Like he does not take no for an answer. Like even at the beginning, like you said with the Shadow Clone Jutsu, like he was terrible at it previously. But then he develops that ambition and just like continues to strive for greatness and then his dependency on the Night Tails begins to diminish until eventually, obviously, he actually befriends him, and everything just sinks together. And he's already a hell of a shinobi without Kurama, but then with him together, we see what happens in the war. He literally backpacks because of those like the ideology he always had. And like you said, others probably had the talent to do what he did, but they don't have his drive. You know, they don't have that.
Like,
that
let's be
drive.
real,
Yeah,
Jay.
that's a great
Like,
point.
out of any animes, whatever, like hate on me, whatever you name it, but I'm really dead ass about this. Out of any animes and mangas, Naruto is probably the most extreme embodiment of inspiration and motivation, and just the will to not give up, and you
Definitely
can
up
still
there.
accomplish what you want to accomplish.
Yeah.
Whether if it's not
Yeah, literally,
perfect or
yeah.
it is, dreams, whatever. He's literally the embodiment of, hey, if you work your ass
like the
off,
literal-
you're gonna get it. You
Yeah.
know. So
And Rock
Literally,
Lee,
he's literally
too.
like he's like basically the ideal like pinnacle of like a metaphorical, I guess, like symbolic representation of what it takes to make it. Like even when everything's against you, like the guy had literal mental and physical. I mean, literal physical
Literally.
demon inside of it.
like, and that's
Well, the thing is, like,
yeah, go ahead, Shinobi, go ahead.
I feel like
Let me read, let me
I
read
just
the
want to
chat
say,
real
like,
quick.
I-
Oh yeah, go ahead.
definitely I agree that like Naruto was portrayed to be an underdog throughout the series per se, but when we like take a step back and look at like his genetics per se and like his like maverick nature like you guys are illustrating, or having Kurama, which is a huge amp if utilized correctly, obviously when we see KCM1 and above, but it is a demonstration of having just like raw power isn't the resolution, if you will, at the end of the day, because like you guys are saying, having Kubi trying to
Nobody
break
else
out.
got KCM, right? Like he's the first one.
Yeah.
So
Exactly. Yeah.
Yeah,
He's
oh,
the
well, I
only
guess
one that had
Minato did. Somehow.
yeah, because
Yeah.
Naruto got lucky. He got the nice half. The thing is, that's even funnier.
That's
Is
facts.
Naruto didn't just get the nine tails. He got the shitty, evil, like
Yeah.
awful, hate
Yeah.
filled nine tails half, dude. The one
He had,
that
like, the
didn't want to work with him
restful-
at all. So,
Like,
Yeah. Exactly.
and that's
And
the
Kurama
let's
was
be
ready to
real.
break out.
Like that's
Yeah.
the beauty
Yeah,
of
let me read this real
Naruto. Like
quick.
that's the what I really love about it the most. Like regardless of the fighting that's really incredible or the power, whatever you name it, what's really incredible about Naruto and what Swag was really getting into is the philosophy aspects that it has. The literally the mental barriers and just how further deep it gets when it comes to the morality of things, you know, and then the philosophy of things, whether if it's the characters' development and their mindsets, or if it's when it's pain with the cycle of hatred, or if it's Madara with infinite Tsukiyomi between, you know, darkness and light, and you name it. Like, that's what's just so incredible about it at the end of the day. It's there's so much diversity and just beautiful writing all around. It's just way more than it actually is what people like to just label it or just be, oh, you know, some nonsense and bullshit. So
yeah, like I don't get like the
but yeah,
Sasuke
sorry.
hate, bro. Like you know, like that.
Yeah.
Like Sasuke is literally like you took like a real person and just put him on the page.
Literally,
He's
yeah.
such a like layered 3-dimensional character. It's like really
Yeah.
impressive to me. It's crazy. And I know I'm just like meat writing Kishimoto right now. You know, I'm the Naruto
He deserves
glazer.
it though.
I get it, but,
Like it's
but
good
it's
writing.
true. Like Sasuke's the really
Like
really.
we're
really
not
good
we're not
character.
just saying shit to say it. It's like it's just that good of writing. Like
Yeah.
Yeah, you really can't like deny it. Like Sasuke is basically like a teenage kid that saw his whole family get slaughtered, and then like it's obviously like.
And he was the
it's
most
very,
realistic.
Yeah.
It's very relatable. Like, let's be honest. Like, in the real world, if you see your entire family get slaughtered by someone as a young child, and you like stays with you, obviously he's gonna develop resentment. It's a very like.
Yeah.
Well,
You're not
it's
gonna feel it.
I think what drives Sasuke, and I want to make like a Sasuke, like a really like a longer Sasuke character analysis than the one I made
Yes.
forever ago. But I think what really drives Sasuke is like just the inability to accept helplessness.
Yeah.
Like he can't like what gets him and what motivates him to do all of those things is he just can't accept that something like that can happen to him, and like because he does. I think he's so traumatized by it. He's like trying to rationalize like how can I prevent it from happening again, and the only conclusion he can reach is like, well, I have to kill Itachi, because if I don't, then that means anybody could do this to me, or anybody could do this to anybody else, and like live consequence free.
And that's
it's
shown
like,
with
it's
his
not, it
son.
doesn't actually like solve the problem, but it's just how he's like processing the trauma. And then when he finds out Itachi wasn't really to blame for it, that it was the Leaf Village, he's like, well, I can't live with them existing now. And then he talks to the Hokage and to Itachi, and they're like, it's kind of more of like an issue. So like the scope of his hatred like keeps expanding until he's like, fuck it, I just have to like the whole world. I'm going at it. Like and then like Naruto like makes him realize, he's like, look, dude, you have to let it go. You're just gonna keep. Like the problem is, it's just going to be cyclical, and like he finally gets it, but up until that point, it's just one of those, like he just can't live with what happened to him. I think like that's the main thing. He felt really helpless, and he doesn't ever want to go through it again. So he's just like lashing out and trying to do like the only way he can see to quote unquote solve the problem is like getting revenge, taking out the people who did it, because like if he lets them live, it's like, oh well, I'm letting them get away with it, like that type of thing.
Absolutely spitting. Swag. Like Swag, remember in the forest when like Naruto's with Gaara? And Sakura's there.
Sasuke says that exactly. He's like, I can't watch that happen again. Like
exactly. And so like that reinforces like what you were saying, where he just does not want that to ever happen again, and that happens several times. I think he even has a moment with Taka, with Sugetsu
in the B fight. That's what causes him to use Amaterasu the first time. He thinks of Team 7 again, and he's like, oh my god, these guys are my family.
Exactly. And then it just goes right into what you said towards the end, where it just like once he realizes that it's not even just about that, where he just goes further beyond, and he realizes the world is actually the problem, and it's not even Itachi, it's beyond him. It's like you said, he just wants to smoke with everybody, and he's like, you know what, I'm gonna handle business and get this shit resolved, so this tragedy never has to happen to someone like me. And it's just way more, and you said it very, very perfectly.
Yeah, but yeah, sorry, Chow, we had to let Swag spit. I mean, it was very rare.
He's spitting.
So we had to let him spit. Let's look at the super chats. Appreciate it, Jonathan and Sir Goats. $5 from Jonathan. Hey Jay and Swag, big fan. What are your honest feelings on the noodle debate now, and more importantly, Kabuki rematch when? What do you think about? Yeah.
Whichever noodles debate you're talking about, I think I won both of them. I think everybody thinks I won.
Everybody.
Yeah, I was getting a little tired towards the end of the Itachi Pain one because it was like 4 hours.
I mean, I feel you on that one.
I mean, dude, that like Rasen Shuriken speed shit was so stupid.
Oh my god, dude. The part where you guys were talking about like how fast the if he throws it is.
Like if you throw a frisbee, I'm pretty sure that scales to you, bro. How is that slower?
I was like, why would he throw it if it's like way slower than him? He would just run.
Yeah, exactly. He could run with it. He did it to Kakasu, which Swag brought up. He like Swag said everything, bro. But he literally does that to Kakasu. So and then Sage Mode and Swag brought it all. The data books. There's even statements in the manga too, if you actually look deep enough. But it's literally to where his body's way more like enhanced in durability, you name, etc. So literally, like Swag said, if he could just fucking run up and slam you with it, and he could also take it, clearly throwing it would be more faster. Otherwise, he might as well just run up and throw it on his ass because he's already showing equal scaling or relative to Pain throwing hand-to-hand combat. So
basically, with that logic, like the default move he makes is probably the best move.
Yes,
like, that's basically what it is. Yeah.
And it was basically a battle with Samantha at some point. Like when you guys
he wasn't letting me have any, and I get it, right? Because if he let me have that, then it like
done.
But when you guys are arguing over you guys were arguing if the lightning cloak is a ninjutsu. I was like, bro, are we really doing
Come
this?
on, of course it's
it is.
I was like, dog.
Yeah,
why are we arguing about this? Like,
Yeah, it's basically like a body cloaking
Yeah,
ninjutsu.
and like,
you know,
and
so.
what Noodles didn't understand with that shit is like there's like Swag said it, like he brought up the manga, he brought up the statement, he shows like with Kakashi's lightning, it disappears, right? Naruto's Rising Shuriken disappear, poofs, right, into the Tooth Fairy fucking world. And then next thing you know, but if we have characters like using the gates, or if it's a QB cloak, or if it's the lightning cloak, that is just operates differently. It's not the same.
Yeah.
It's basically as part of your body, you know, or like, or Gara using the fucking, you know, like, or having like fucking sand on him or some shit. It's similar to those aspects to where if the Shinra Tensei hit that directly, it's not just gonna make that.
Well, the sand might fall off of Gara's body.
I agree. Sand, yeah, that's a bad example of mine, but like either way, you get what I'm saying. Like if you have the gates or the lightning armor or things like that's different. It's a false equivalence to where that's why it doesn't fucking go away. If they would feel the damage and everything, but with ninjutsu thrown and like it's stated so many times, ninjutsu cannot be used.
That's why there's like no like crater underneath him, but like the earth wall behind him disappears when he uses Shinra Tensei.
Exactly.
And, like the Maikiri disappears too.
Exactly.
As for the Kakazu debate, I mean, like, come on, you don't need me.
You went Steelers, bro. Swag. Nah, let's be real. Swag went Steelers. That they had the most championships with defense, bro. No motherfucker is on defense.
I didn't even go on the offense.
Yeah, you didn't even get a chance. You still won.
I was watching. I've been watching Naruto like with my new girlfriend Erica. And like I told her about like the Kakazu pain thing, and she was like, "What?" Like she's like just watching a series. She's like, "What? That doesn't even make sense. He's training to beat Pain after he already beat Kakazu."
Someone that's not even a scaler and understands. Literally, bro. It's common sense.
It's like pretty. It's almost like axiomatic. Like it's like self-evident just watching the story, like the story unfold. Who's like who's the superior Akatsuki member? I'm like, come on.
Hey, that boy, he would not debate me about Minato versus Kakazu, but he keeps pushing that agenda on Twitter. But then when I was like, you want to do Minato versus Kakazu, he wouldn't do it. So I was like, okay, I see.
Oh my god.
We did
would be
see
bad.
Kakazu run alongside Itachi as Edo.
Oh yeah, that argument.
Yeah, God tier speed, bro.
Oh my god.
No, like I'm so glad Swag said that because that actually just reminded me of a funny ass memory I had.
I love that argument.
The same thing with me. I was with my girlfriend and I'm like, bro, like, cause I see fucking Noodles, like with this whole shit on Pain versus Kage. I'm like, what is this? And I tell my girl, I'm like, Shy, you see Naruto me, whatever. And mind you, she doesn't like anime. She's very, very picky, but she loved fucking Naruto. And that's how you know Naruto's the shit when a non-anime lover likes a fucking anime, okay? But regardless, I asked her like, who do you think wins, Kakasu or fucking Pain? And she's like, wait, remind me again. I'm like, Kakasu's the guy with the fucking hearts, and then Pain's with the Rinnegan, whatever. Blah, blah.
Yeah, Erica was the same way. She was like, remind me who Kakazu is. I was like, mask dude.
Yeah.
I was like, oh, what Pain?
Literally, and I say the same thing, and she's like, oh, what? She's like, wait, what? Pain, yeah, like, yeah, wasn't he, like, really strong? Naruto needed Sage Mode, right? And to avenge Jiraiya and blah, blah, all this shit. And I'm like, thank you! Someone that doesn't fucking scale, debate, whatever, just blatant, pure common sense. Like, it's not even a fucking discussion, bro.
Well, it's like, okay, like, you see, like, Hidan and Kakazu, the team, like, take out Asuma, and they're like...
And they struggled. They struggled.
Okay,
They didn't
and
do
like,
easy.
well, I guess they might be kind of strong or something. And then it's like Pain kills Jiraiya, and like everybody's like, "How the fuck did he do that?"
Literally.
You know,
And they bodies the village.
You know, and like, but like Kakazu and Hidan, they're like, "Yeah, fucking Ino, Choji, y'all got it. You know, like y'all can handle both of them at the same time. Maybe we'll send Naruto out there. You know, like whatever." And like Naruto takes out Kakazu with like one jutsu, and Shikamaru takes out Hidan like with prep. It's like,
come on,
you know. And then like you have Pain coming in here, and like base Jiraiya can't even beat one path.
Yep.
Literally.
One. He had to concede and go to Sage Mode. Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah,
so it's like it's blatantly narratively like illustrated. Like it's once again, it doesn't require an insane amount of brain cells to comprehend. And it's like that's why it's just it's clearly
Kakazu is just agenda, dude. Like it's
it has to be agenda, man. It's just like that one's like bizarrely weird.
It's like the Vista shit in One Piece with people trying to get like Vista over Whitebeard or whatever because he like clashed with.
You know what I think
it's
it
like,
is
okay,
too, Swag,
on,
too?
stop.
I don't know if you agree, Swag, but I think it's like a business shock value move that they try to do as well. You know what I mean? Like, oh,
definitely
shit.
shock value for sure. definitely shock value
It's
involved.
so overused though and saturated.
Yeah.
I feel like the shock value is dissipated by now. Like, you
Yeah,
know,
Sir Goats with $20. Appreciate that, dude. What I like about Naruto when it comes to the villains, the main villains weren't really evil. They just needed a hug. Yeah, like Madara, and then they weren't like exactly just pure evil. I guess you got a point, yeah.
Yeah, well,
Uh,
like Pain thought he was doing the right thing.
yeah,
Yeah.
With fucking Obito, he kind of was like on demon time. Like he definitely
Yeah.
did. Like he does fall under like needed a big hug
Yep.
like category, but like he was such a nihilist. Like he thought he could kill people, and like he had free license to do it or whatever. Like he
Yeah.
was doing some evil stuff.
Oh yeah.
Orochimaru also is
Authority,
obviously just a
too.
bad guy.
Swag, I have a quick
Part
question.
one,
If Rin came
especially
back,
part one Orochimaru, absolutely.
if Rin came back, do you think that would have like potentially pulled him back if she somehow was
I don't
there?
think no, I don't think so because I think what motivated him was like the conditions that led to her death in the first place. But he would have had a hard time explaining like what he was doing to her.
Wouldn't that be a weird interaction? Imagine if like, and she's like trying to be like, Obito, what the fuck, bro? What you doing? Like,
Yeah.
pretty crazy.
Well, because if
but
talking to
Jonathan-
Kakashi didn't do it, then
Exactly.
talking to Rin
Yeah.
wouldn't have done it either.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a good
fair.
point.
That's
He
fair.
has.
He
has
met
emotional
Kakashi
effects,
and Minato, and he was like completely guilt-free, dude.
Yeah.
yeah, like,
He did like kinda like my bad at Minato when like Minato cut his throat open. He was like, "Yeah, sorry," kind of like a little bit, but
Yeah.
not really.
Like and like when he passed away and he was talking with Rin, like he does like they talk or whatever, and she says, "Yeah, I saw everything," and he starts getting emotional and whatnot. But like she understood, and she was like trying to be empathetic and be there for him, and like and overall like but he didn't like really like say in a way like, "Oh, I don't take it, regret it or anything like that, whatever." Like at the end of the day, he was very like stuck on the path and he did it for a reason. You know what I mean? Like he didn't really.
Yeah.
So it's fair to say that Rin probably wouldn't have pulled him off the path, but yeah.
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 Too much from Jonathan, but Naruto just got lucky. He's unpredictable.
Bro.
Yeah, he has a higher luck stat, I think, is what was said.
Yeah, literally.
The fart with Kiba, bro.
Oh my god. Yeah, we said Kiba's shark level because of that. Literally.
Bro, he
saw-
did that and kicked Kiba's dog, and they just like everybody watched him. They still
That's
rock
why
with him.
Kiba's
Bro.
ass though, bro. Like he was
Yeah,
fighting a
that's
fatigue, like he was
animal
fighting a
abuse.
fatigue nerf Naruto too, with like erratic chakra control and everything. Like, come on,
Yeah.
bro.
Let's see what you guys are saying. Ask Swab if he plans on making more Yu-Gi-Oh vids.
Oh,
Yeah, I do. I'm still
let's
working.
go.
I posted an update on the Rubendale channel, so go like check
Yeah.
that out for like the full situation of what's
Yeah.
going on with the Yu-Gi-Oh meta part 2. But yeah, it's like it's still going. Don't worry.
nice.
Yeah, we got you, Prodigy. Appreciate you coming in, by the way. Let's see what other questions are here for
Yeah, huge Yu-Gi-Oh fan, man. Honestly, grew up on.
Well, I love Yu-Gi-Oh.
Yu-Gi-Oh. Oh my god. Oh yeah, definitely goated.
So we know if Swag had to choose between Pokemon and Yu-Gi-Oh, rest in peace.
That's actually hard. That's actually hard.
Oh,
Like,
okay.
I'm picking
don't ask me that. Oh my god,
I'm
that's
picking
tough.
Pokemon.
Yeah.
I have to go
I don't know,
Pokemon on that,
man.
for sure.
That's really hard because
Right?
It's a
dude,
tough
when I was a
one.
kid, I love Pokemon. Like, you
Same.
show me anyone from like the
Facts.
first 493, I could like name it.
Damn.
I like Gen 5 and Gen
I
6,
still
but I
can.
wasn't as like I didn't just consume it the way I did like the first 4 generations. But I still like
Yeah.
Gen
Yeah, Black
5 and
and
6,
White.
and Gen 7 is kind of where I fell off.
I feel you.
Right.
Yeah, Alola, dude.
I'm not like an
Alola
Alola
was
fan.
pretty
Like everybody
ass.
talks about those games like they're good. I tried twice to play Ultra Moon
The only
or the
reason
Moon or whatever, and I like couldn't do it. I don't like it. I don't know what it is.
I will say the box art legendaries for Sun and Moon were pretty cool, but like
Yeah, they're
the whole,
cool,
like,
but
gimmick
I mean,
of
hey,
kind
they like.
Let's
look,
be
bro,
real, Swag.
I think they started going downhill
Yeah,
like 3DS and beyond. I think like those,
No,
like you
after
look at
5.
Groudon and Kyogre.
Oh,
like,
so
those
cool.
are box art legendaries.
Groudon's my
bro.
favorite.
Like Lugia and Ho-Oh. Mewtwo, like the legendaries just don't have aura like they used
Rachi.
to.
Like, but isn't
Yeah,
that how it
right,
normally
bro.
goes though? OG vibes, like when things normally start.
I know.
that's
I
where
feel
it's
like I'm
normally
being
peak.
such a boomer right now. Like, oh, back in my day, but like
It's
Pokemon
true,
had
though.
more of, like an identity,
It's
facts.
Like, bro, look at come on, Charmander, Squirtle, and fucking Bubbles. Like, come on, bro. No matter what, those 3 for me at least are always going to be the three main. Like that's just
Yeah,
me.
it's like it's so like weird when you like so if you go and you play Pokemon Red, Blue, or Yellow, or even like Fire Red or Leaf Green, and you're pretending this is the first time I'm playing these games, and you like try and put yourself in the mindset of somebody who's never like even heard of Pokemon before. It's like this is like they came out at a time when like other RPGs existed. Like they weren't the JRPGs. Like they were sort of like they were trying to set themselves apart and like be different. So like Pokemon was like really weird and like it's weird because it almost feels like I'm trying to. I have like a lot of thoughts that I'm trying to put into words right now, but like it's
Yeah, good.
so I feel like the first games, like those Kanto games, are like you would expect to be games that come out like later because they feel more like meta in the sense of like they kind of like play around with the premise more. Like the new Pokemon games are very straightforward. It's like, you know, they're trainers, they have Pokemon, you know, there's an evil team, whatever, right? They're sticking to like a formula. But like it's like the original Pokemon games almost feel like a deconstruction of modern Pokemon because it just feels like very grounded by comparison. It's like, oh, Team Rocket is like why like there's not like a like weird like gimmick reason why they exist. They just buy and sell Pokemon, right? They're like the mob.
Yeah.
But like they're like what a gang would be like in the Pokemon setting. You know, like
That's a good point, Swag.
and
Like
like
Sorry, go ahead.
like there's people trying to like it's not like the legendaries, like people aren't just trying to like catch legendaries and like be like strong that way like a lot of the villains from the newer Pokemon games. It's like you have like entire branches of like, you know, like big like corporate. I don't remember if it was Team Rocket's science division that made Mewtwo. I think it was. But you have like an entire branch of Team Rocket or whatever like dedicated to like recreating the power of Mew. And that's how you get Mewtwo, and then there's like all the world building with like the Dittos spread around the mansion and stuff like that. Yeah. And it just feels very like hollow or whatever by comparison on like the newer games. Like it feels like there's an evil team because that's Pokemon. Like you need an evil team, like or like they're like, you know what I mean? So like it almost feels like the older games are like they feel like sequels, if that makes sense. Like I don't know exactly like how to say it, but I think you guys are getting like what I'm trying to say.
I definitely get it.
Now it's like villains are just there just to be villains.
Yeah, exactly. Like, what do you mean, Team Yell? Like, they're the like.
what is that,
bro? Basically, like they're following a business model that works for them. It's like
exactly.
Rocket,
it's just
Team
it's like
Galactic,
corporate.
Team Magma. It's like they know something that works, but over time it gets desensitized, and so they're trying to reinvigorate that nostalgia by giving us like Alolan iterations of Cantonian Pokemon or Galarian versions of Cantonian Pokemon to kind of bring back that nostalgia because that was what worked. And for the populace that are Pokemon fans, a majority of them are going to say Johto and Kanto are their favorite generations by far. Like also like Gen 3 as well, of course, with like
I think that like up through Gen 5 are all like really, really, really solid games. And I think that Gen 6 is good mechanically because of like all of the social features of the 3D. Like I also like Super Training. I like Wonder Trade, for example. And I think playing X and Y when they were new and like, you know, like being a part of the Pokemon community at the time was like kind of like one of a kind. It was like very different from playing like the other game because it was like you didn't have to be like hanging out with your friends at school like to trade, right? Like you could talk with your friends like on Twitter, so you could get connected with more people. So I thought that was but like aesthetically.
Do you remember how hard it was?
Wait, sorry, go ahead.
Like to get. Do you remember how hard it was to get like a Machamp or a Golem? Because
I know you had to find somebody who wanted to trade with you, and it was hard.
or a Gengar. Who didn't
want oh my god,
hey, Jay,
I know. I
Six
needed
is trying to
Gengar.
join, by the way, bro.
Oh yeah, throw 6 in here.
6 in? Oh yeah, let me get him in there.
But like aesthetically and in terms of like the story and like the world building, I don't like X and Y as much. But I still think that they're like good games. But I think those first 5 games are good, and then like the Kanto games are really, really special. Johto 2, I think I like Kanto and like Gen 1 and 2 the most by far, and then I think that Gens 3 and 4 are still really, really good. So is Gen 5. I think Gen 5 is a little bit worse than Gens 3 and 4,
I
and
agree.
Gen 6 is like a little bit worse than that, and everything after that, I'm like, whatever.
It's like Gen 4, we had like Platinum with Giratina. Gen 3, we had
Giratina's so cool.
Emerald with Rayquaza, and the after game replayability was insane, dude.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
like, yeah, those games were goated. Absolutely.
Yeah. Let's see the super chats.
Did you hear
Take
about
away
the incident where I was playing Showdown with TG and I like swept his team with a single Salamence?
Wait, what?
It's pretty funny. TG's good at Showdown too.
You're gonna have to send that
I
video or
run it.
something.
Yeah.
Swords dancers and just swept him.
Hello?
Yeah, the Salamence
Ew.
had like an ability where like he got I don't
Ew.
remember what the ability's called, but it's the ability where you get stats
Moxie?
after you Yeah, he had Moxie.
Moxie.
So I had a
Yeah,
Moxie
you get an attack
Salamence. I
boost.
cast like Dragon Dance a
Yeah.
couple times, and it was just over.
Oh,
from
yeah.
there,
What
dude.
the fuck? Oh shit.
Yo,
we got
Mega
6 minute
Salamence
free
go hard
folks.
too.
Yeah.
Just saying.
Six. I
Hopefully
don't,
they
I
got
don't
rid
remember
of
if I
Megas,
asked you.
dude.
Do you like Pokemon? You better say yes.
No.
You said no.
I'm not gonna lie. I never really
Six.
got into Pokemon. I mean, not that I don't like it. I just never got into it either.
I
No,
get
I
it.
don't fuck with
Like
it.
if you
Oh,
weren't
yeah.
there, you weren't there.
Six. How do you
Yeah,
not like
yeah.
Pikachu, bro?
We
I
got
guess
6 in here now.
Pikachu's
too.
okay. I just Pokemon in general.
I think it's
Fuck with it.
super chats. Sorry, folks. We just chatting
Somebody
here.
asked me Drake versus Kanye. Don't ever
Yeah.
ask me that again. Okay, so here's what I'll say.
Hey, Kanye
Drake-
swims.
Drake has not said anything like about liking Hitler or whatever, so he wins on that front. But in terms of
Yeah.
music, it's not, dude. Kanye, like, I don't think I like a single Drake song.
To be fair, Kanye didn't release his
Oh,
new.
damn, nigga,
Kanye
come
didn't
on.
release his
Oh.
new.
No, I'm hating.
so-
I'm hating. I don't hate
saying.
Drake
Not
that
one,
much,
Pimp.
but I don't hate Drake that much. But I mean, like, I actually really, really, really like Kanye's music, right? Like,
Same. The OG
Pretty much
Kanye
every-
music for me.
Shit.
Yeah.
yeah,
OG
like the
Kanye,
trilogy,
yeah.
808s and Fantasy.
All his
are,
features, like with Eminem or Drake and stuff, and one of those are really good too. At least I thought, like
Yeah,
Forever.
Drake has some-
You know?
Drake has some slappers for sure. Kanye's music is just more like. I feel like it's more.
You
creative.
can't compare anything Drake has ever made to like Power or like
Yeah.
Champion or
Yeah,
like
you really
Runaway
can't, bro.
or All Falls Down. Like, what does Drake have that's on that level?
Drake is more like a. He's like a. How do I explain it? Like a caption artist. Kanye's music just is more like. It's more creative in
Dude,
my opinion.
can't tell me
than-
nothing. What a legendary
Yeah.
track that
Tell
was.
me nothing
legendary,
is
man.
so good.
Caption
Champion, it was
artist.
like a
Oh, good.
motivator for me, dude. Like whenever I like needed to
Bro.
like whenever I was like chasing my ambitions, I would just listen to Champion. I'd be like, yeah, I can do this. I got it.
Literally, bro.
I got this.
We're
shit.
stronger.
I got this.
Yeah. it's
Oh
just
my
fire.
god, I love Daft Punk too. I think Daft Punk
Yeah,
is like my
dude.
favorite artist ever. So like when I heard Stronger for the first time, I was like, oh my god, he took a Daft Punk song, made it better, and made it his beat. How the fuck did he do that?
Oh shit.
You can't hear my mic. Oh, let me turn on my mic, folks. Sorry. Let me know if you guys can hear me better.
But yeah,
10 bu-
Kanye is better than Drake
Oh.
at making music, and I don't even think
Yeah,
that. I
he's-
think that's kind of like self-evident.
Yeah, exactly. $10 from Sir Goats. Who wins between my three
I agree
ninjas,
completely.
my mains, and Ninja Storm, Edo Minato, Edo Nagato, or Unmasked Obito? You mean the one
Minato.
that yeah, Minato. You mean Unmasked Obito like in the war? But yeah, Minato though, regardless.
Minato still beats.
Yeah, he'll beat him,
Oh,
especially if he has
Unmasked
KCM. So
Yeah, like
yeah.
it's bad.
Like this is
bad,
me
yeah,
personally, but I think he could theoretically
Um,
do Sage Mode as well because it's more easier to gather with the cloak, the KCM. So it might actually help him since he's not that good. But I don't know.
is there a difference? $10 from Sage Master, appreciate it by the way. And Kedrick, thanks for the $2 for the Drake question. Is there a difference between Death of the Author and headcanon? Death of the Author
Yes.
is like a literal criticism, and headcanon is like an act you do to like. come
Well,
to your-
Death of the Author is when like the author just says something that is like at odds with like the like original like text or series or
Yeah.
whatever, and
Yeah.
so you just call Death of the Author. You're like, no, they're just wrong, right? Like that
Yeah.
can't be true. Whereas headcanon is like you're just making up, like it's like a completely separate thing. The author doesn't have to be involved at all.
Exactly. It's just like your
just
speculative
speculation.
reasoning, Death of the author is like
Yeah.
a literal criticism you use against an author you deem as like incorrect.
Yeah.
You know, when comparing it to like the text.
Six and Swag, when we getting a Kabuki rematch, bro?
Six brought that up
Bro,
to me
I
a
was
little while
talking to
ago.
that nigga about that the other day.
That's crazy.
He's dead ass, bro.
I'm sorry.
Let's
To
get
this
it.
day,
I'm
I've seen
so
so
down.
many debates, and that has made me laugh
Everyone
the
wants that
most. I've
rematch,
never
man.
seen Six that mad in my life, and that shit was
Dude,
hilarious.
Six was
Dude, I-
fuming
An
Yeah.
angry
at Kabuki.
Six cracks me up. Well, I don't know why, bro, but it does.
Kabuki was just so.
Stupidity pisses me off, and you have an abundance of it. Six
Oh, when he
actually said
when
that
he
to his
screamed,
face.
yeah, he touches the
Yeah, he
Susanoo
did.
and blows that shit the fuck up.
Kabuki just kept
No.
yelling, dude. I was like,
I could tell Six was mad when he starts fucking mocking his accent. I was like, dude, this shit.
No, like
Oh.
Six was just
Bro.
like because Kabuki was just like, you really said Shin is stronger than Madara Uchiha, and Six was like, scale Shin to Madara right now, dude, or scale Madara to Shin right now.
I was Six
Dude, he
just
just
like
kept yelling.
What? Some shit like that. I was like, bro. Dude.
dude, that shit was
The
hilarious.
experience
man.
was taking me out, bro.
Yeah, he just kept fucking yelling. I'm like, Kabuki, you can iterate your point without fucking screaming.
Hey
dude.
Jay, imagine Weeb and Kabuki. Those two, oh my god.
Let's see what you guys are saying. W take Kanye's him. Yeah, facts, bro.
Kanye was him.
Yeah.
Bro,
Yeah,
Kanye
he was.
never said he
Like-
fucked with Hitler, bro. Man.
I know, dude. If he didn't, oh
Like-
my god.
That's
This just
crazy.
can't be like dismissed.
Like what happened to Kanye? Like why did his
No excuses for Kanye. No excuses for Kanye. He does seem to have like some mental illness, but that was just out of pocket to say, bro.
like what happened to
Yeah,
him?
you-
Like I feel like
I
something
blame
just
Kardashian,
shattered, bro.
honestly,
Like
I think he forgot to take his pills or something like that. I don't know what's going on. Bro.
like do you think
That's just-
Kim caused
He's
it?
been
No,
off
bro,
of
this
his
was a
medicine for
streak.
while on purpose. Yeah, he's been.
It was like a
There was
streaky
also
shit.
really weird when he made the famous music video and he put like molds of like a bunch of like naked people like without asking them. Like I think like Beyonce was
Yeah.
in there, Taylor Swift was in there, and like both of them said they were like creeped out by it. So
Yeah, it's just he's doing some weird shit. I don't know what's going on.
He's
Whether
just
it's
on.
mental
I don't
illness
know,
or-
bro. He's just gone. He's gone. Like, and my question
a
is, when did
genius,
he
dude.
fall? Like, when did it start, bro? Like, was it Kim
It's been a
or?
couple of years now.
I think it was like 808s was where he started kind of like going down the spiral. Like after Donda
yeah.
died
It
and
was
he had his
after
breakup. Because he had his breakup because he started spiraling because of Donda dying.
Yeah.
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 Yeah, it was some weird. It was a weird point in time. Yeah, I don't know, man, whether it's mental illness or what, but yeah, he said some weird stuff.
I think it is mental illness, which sucks,
That-
but it doesn't justify it.
yeah, exactly. It doesn't justify it. Like he needs to, you know.
Because he has to take action and
ask-
get that shit fucking
Ask
together.
Swag
you know?
his
No.
thoughts on current Dragon Ball Super manga Goku versus Gohan.
That's
Oh yeah, it
exciting.
looks like
A super manga,
Yeah.
I like actually think is like decent. I hate the super anime, but I think the manga is like
Yeah.
okay.
Do you what do you think? Like it seems like they're going to spar from the last chapter, but what do you think if they
I'm
do? who do
hoping
you think will
Goku.
They already
wins.
started sparring.
I'm
they're
hoping
relative.
Oh, did
Goku
they?
As
wins.
fuck.
I'm
Oh,
hoping
shit,
Goku wins so all the
But why do
Gohan
you,
fans shut up, bro. They got too much for superhero.
Yeah,
I
the last
like
chapter-
Gohan,
Dude,
but
not like the anime, though.
Wait, but Six, when you said they're relative, what you mean? Gohan Beast mode against what?
Yeah,
UI.
Gohan Beast in UI.
What the fuck?
Like,
Oh
yeah,
shit!
that's what they're fighting right now.
Damn,
Yeah,
wait,
the
so
last
that
chapter
means
of
Black
Viz,
Frieza for
but-
sure slams then.
Yeah, I think
Neither
spoilers-
one of
they
them have
actually
landed a
going-
hit on the other person.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh shit!
Oh shit.
I'm definitely can't wait till they drop the
Are they
English.
going all
translation,
out though, or are
definitely.
they just sparring type shit?
Yeah, they're going all out.
They're probably going all out sparring.
Goku went straight
Okay.
MUI. Gohan went straight Beast.
Damn.
Damn.
They didn't
Need to
even
check
start
that out.
going like base to the like Super
Where was
Saiyan.
No, they
Like,
didn't start in base or nothing.
that's crazy.
Where was Beast when
That's awesome.
Super Buu absorbed Gotenks and Piccolo? Where was it then, bro?
Oh,
Yeah,
man.
I guess that means Black Frieza is stronger than them, right? I guess that's what that would mean.
Oh, most
He
definitely.
Yeah,
nonchalant,
there's so
yeah.
many
That was
statements and
Goku
like
and
other things
Vegeta.
before that
It's
was
like
like was
back
proving
then,
that, but,
before the manga and all that, like when the movie came out, that was like a discussion. But now it's pretty clear that Frieza is
Oh, facts.
stronger. So I mean,
yeah, this blatantly shows.
That's-
it.
so that's that.
Kind of
Yeah.
unfortunate to be honest.
I need Broly
Like,
versus
yeah.
Black Frieza, and I need Broly to win.
That's what we're hoping for now.
I think that's what
exactly,
they might
especially
do
now, dude.
because if they're doing this direction with Gohan, they might do that with Broly then, where he's the guy.
Oh,
that-
if I end up being right and Broly
Yeah.
gets stronger than Gohan Beast, I'm a.
Yeah.
Or love it.
Joyner Lucas is a better rapper than Drake. Definitely a better rapper. Yeah.
Yeah,
He's
like
better
lyrical
lyrically.
wise, like yeah,
lyrically, yeah.
Man, I don't know what the fuck.
Oh no, Six and I could tell. We looked at each other through the screen. Six, I looked at your avatar while they were saying that shit. I was like, please tell me Six is not.
Wait a minute. That's like saying. Wait. You think Drake could like fuck with someone like Eminem or J. Cole or Kendrick though, or?
Drake do got bars.
No, wait, why are we comparing Joyner Lucas to Kendrick Lamar?
He's relatively think about like that.
Hold up.
Wait, hold on. So we go Kendrick, Eminem, Joyner Lucas?
I blame
That's
Jay.
the next
You know
guy?
what? How about this? I blame Jay. Ignore what I said. It was all
J. Cole in it too.
I think Joyner Lucas is a better. He could spit better. That's what I think. I don't think he's a better artist than.
Not than any of them. No. Go listen to Untitled 03 right now, bro. Joyner Lucas cannot make Untitled 03. He cannot make King Kuta. He could not make He could not make Backseat Freestyle. He could not make Art of Peer Pressure. He's not on Kendrick's level at all.
He's not a better.
Well, no. I didn't say that.
He's not a better artist.
we're talking about
I think he's better.
I don't think he's better at
Being on
rapping
the fly.
either. Like, listen to Kendrick's flow in like some of his best songs.
I don't know. I don't think he's better than.
No, I have
he's
J.
better
Cole
than
and Kendrick above Joyner without a fucking doubt.
I think it's bro.
I'm just saying Drake is similar to like Kanye
versus
and
general or
Lil Wayne
mercenary
and
talent.
stuff like that. Like Lil Wayne, I think is even more better.
Yeah,
but-
as an artist, Joyner Lucas is even better than Drake in my opinion. But I mean, like on the fly spitting, I think he's better.
Yeah,
than
like
Drake.
lyrical.
Not better than.
I think he's got a better,
Not better than-
cadence, punchline, like just delivery.
Yeah.
Bro,
He's
that
better
shit
than,
was funny.
he's
We
not
had
better
a
than-
6 song. Like, what the fuck?
He's not better than Kendrick.
Bro, I
don't think
hate
he's better than
Joyner
Kendrick.
Lucas. I hate him. I
Damn.
hate Hobson. I hate Tom McDonald. I think all
Yes,
of them
bro, fuck Hobson.
Okay,
Fuck
yeah,
that
no,
nigga
I feel you there. Hobson, I'm not. I just can't. Tom, I can't with him either. I get
Tom
what he's trying to
McDonald's
do.
the one guy
but-
that
I get what Tom McDonald's trying to do, and I despise it.
Yeah, he was the guy that
boy.
made that song with
Like, what? Get out of here, bro. Go do that.
Did you
shit
hear this song
somewhere
Facts
else.
with Ben Shapiro?
No, Six and I were like, all like when I linked that to Six, he's like, "You always bring the best news."
It was trending #1, like I think in iTunes too. I was like, what the fuck is happening, bro?
yeah, he's that guy.
Someone
that
said
made
they're
that song.
unsubscribing because I hate Joyner Lucas. Go ahead, bro.
Oh,
What are you
come
doing,
on.
buddy? You fucking Joyner.
Oh, that's funny though.
Yeah, I think he's good like at spitting, but yeah, I don't think he's a better artist than any of the people that would.
You want to know who really surprised me though? Tory Lanez. When he came to do the diss battle between Joyner, he actually really surprised me. And then when they did Surge together to like kind of make up the beef that they had, and like just they still pseudo dissed each other, but they're like, "Hey, you stay in your lane, I stay in mine," and then they kind of went off. Overall, he
Tory
surprised
Lanez's
me the
music
most.
is good.
Yeah, he surprised me the most.
Yeah.
I didn't know he could
His
spit
music
like
is
that.
good.
But
Yeah.
Where do you, hold on a second. I gotta ask something because I've been seeing too much of this. You guys know who Killer Mike is, right? Please tell me you do. Please tell me you guys
yeah.
know. Okay, thank God. I saw so many people who were like, "Who even is Killer Mike? Name 5 Killer Mike songs right now," and I was just like, I mean, are we allowed to use Run the Jewels?
He's an
Because that
OG.
shit's easy. Yeah.
Yeah. He's an OG. Yeah, he's an OG.
Well,
Run
let's
the
be
Jewels.
real though. The rappers from the OG era, like fucking, there's so many of them. Like that's where everything was really peak. Even the 2000s, like music in the 2000s was
same person,
fucking.
but-
Bro, so if we're talking about ability to write like really good bars, I don't think anyone is on the level of MF Doom, dude. Like that guy,
good.
his
He's
rhymes
good, yeah.
are crazy,
He's
bro.
good. I don't blame you
Yeah.
there.
And he only came to save the game like a memory.
Do you like Tech
card,
Nine? Do you like him or no?
I haven't
don't
listened
know
to any
about
Tech
that,
Nine.
bro.
Okay. He raps fast, like really fast.
$5 from Jonathan. Can I challenge you doing 2 things? Shinra Tensei doesn't nullify, it repels, and Shibaku Tensei could scale below 3
It
attacks.
doesn't-
Change my mind.
Shinra Tensei literally nullifies. It
Yes.
says that it nullifies in the data books.
Yeah.
And nullify
What do you
via repulsion.
Yeah, like it could just do
Yeah.
both. Like it is the force of
Yeah.
repulsion. It could also have the ability to nullify other ninjas.
It's stated multiple times in the manga, the anime, and data books. Like I don't know.
Yeah,
and
doesn't
it's
it
shown.
like
There's
yeah,
feats.
doesn't it like
And
yeah,
so
it
what
causes,
is
like,
Shibaku Tensei can scale below 3 attacks mean? Like those 3
I
attacks
don't
that
know
were
what that
thrown at it because well, yeah, it blew up.
yeah.
Like, bro, it's Killer B and fucking Naruto and KCM and Itachi.
Oh, that's what
like,
he's talking about.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was a 3v1.
yeah,
6.
literally.
I
Damn.
my mic.
Itachi versus Pain. There you go.
Hey, 6 knows that Pain beats Itachi, so that's
Hey,
all that
and I
matters. He
haven't-
can think whatever he wants about Edo Itachi versus Edo Nagato as long as he knows
Hey,
Sick Itachi loses.
I need
to Pain.
some integrity.
Yeah,
I haven't
Itachi,
seen the
yeah.
video, but
Itachi,
who
yeah.
won? Swag or Six? 'Cause I heard there was they did like a bunch of random
Alex.
debates. Who won?
Bro,
I
there
think
was
six.
like
I think 6 had
I
a
don't
higher
remember-
score than me, but like I took some. I think it was like 14 to
while
like
ago.
20 or
Gotcha.
something.
And Six cheated, right?
Yeah,
he was taking scripts from like Troy or something.
from Troy. Yeah.
Oh yeah, I remember that video.
I don't trust that Troy would have had the record that 6 did.
No, I'm
Troy
messing.
would have
I'm
said some
trolling. I'm
crazy
trolling.
shit.
Let's see what you guys are saying. Biggie or Tupac?
Tupac?
I like Mo Money, More Problems more than
David?
anything that Tupac has made.
What?
Nah,
Yeah.
it's Pac.
Pac is good, but I like Biggie.
I think
Swag hating
Biggie
Joiner, and he's like,
I know,
he's
I'm not
like,
hating on
Pac.
Pac. I like Tupac, but I think Biggie
Pac
is better.
is such. I mean, that's fair. It's subjective. I just feel like Pac's lyricism has such a. It's such a more storytelling element. You know what
Yeah,
I
I
mean?
agree
Like,
that like Pac is probably. I think Pac might be better, but I like Mo Money, More Problems better than anything he's
I
made.
feel that. I feel
I
that.
think
yeah.
That
Yeah, I
beat
like
is
Juicy.
probably my favorite hip hop beat ever, dude.
fire.
Damn.
Dude,
Yeah.
and Visions as a Writer, that whole album is gas, bro, from Pac. Like, every song on that shit is gas,
I think-
bro. Like,
I
you know
think
what I
Pac
mean?
has better like storytelling, but I think Biggie just makes like bitter slappers. I don't know. That's the way I look at it.
Yeah. Swag, what's your feelings on JJK though? I don't think. Yeah, like, do you like that? Or
Need
Oh,
to-
yeah, come on,
Six
come on.
has been trying to put me on it.
Yeah.
I'm so busy, but
feel
I'm
that.
like I
Yeah.
plan on like reading it. I've been
Okay.
a couple chapters into it. I need to catch up on it though because it's like so like it's big. It's like big 3 level.
A.
It's probably more
Yeah.
popular than Bleach.
Are there any-
It's also probably more
Yeah.
popular than One Piece.
The anime's goated, Swag.
Yeah.
It's straight to business, no filler, no bullshit. It's all the main shit, and it's not long either. And it's, oh my god,
Yeah.
it's so good. It's so fucking good.
Yeah, I'll
Oh,
watch it.
JJK is it's the future. But are you reading any new gen?
what series?
I mean, I read
Oh.
Boruto, obviously.
Yeah.
I tried
Yeah.
Black Clover, LMAO.
Black Clover.
I've never seen Black Clover.
Yeah.
Dude,
It sucks.
Damn, like Six always gets
First
bad.
5 episodes.
I was in like one stream, like I think a couple weeks ago. I was only there for a little bit because I had some time, and someone brought up Black Clover, and Six is like, ban that motherfucker. I'm like, damn.
My Hero is bad. I gave it 3 seasons. I didn't even like the beginning of My Hero, and I've heard and people who like it are
Damn.
saying it fell off. I'm like, how could it get worse?
Damn,
Oh my god.
Bro, my
Yeah, I've
hero
never
was
seen that one
5,
either.
bro. It's just like
I loved it. Yeah.
right after,
No.
whenever that nigga actually no, that's being too generous. As soon as the vigilante Deku shit started,
Yeah,
It went
same.
I didn't
same.
even like it
Thank
from the
you.
beginning. I thought
No,
it
no,
had
no,
like
the
really
vigilante
bad pacing
bullshit.
issues. I didn't like. I think that like Deku is what people criticize Naruto for being, because Deku literally like he's introduced as like, okay, you have no powers. How are you going to become a superhero
Yeah.
without powers? And then his answer is just get the strongest power. Like,
Well, don't you
That's
think
not
Deku's like
interesting.
Lee though? A Swag in a way, like he's kind of built like Lee, but Naruto in like as a fusion in a sense. Because like Lee, whenever he uses the gates, he like fucks his body up and shit, whatever. In Deku, it's kind of similar. He's fucking himself up, but he's trying to like conquer the. Like I feel like there's Naruto and Lee dynamics with his writing in here.
There
But that's
definitely
just
is.
me.
I agree that Deku does have to work harder than most people
Yeah.
in order to tame his power, but that should have been his quirk from the beginning. He shouldn't have, like, I don't think Horikoshi should have blue-balled me by introducing him with no quirk and then just giving him one for all.
yeah, he should be Batman.
I agree. I'm being so for real, dude. It's like either make him Batman or introduce him with all for.
To
or
be
one for
honest,
all.
that would have actually been pretty crazy if this motherfucker became Batman somehow and it's just doing shit without powers and intellect. That would be pretty crazy.
Yeah, I agree.
As a main character, that'd actually be pretty unique for anime. Because normally every fucking anime, they always have some, secret fucking power. Or
They
some
have the
shit,
strongest fucking thing ever
Yeah,
in every anime ever.
Yeah. So.
Yuji.
But and I'll be honest though, my favorite
Yuji
scene was the
is
muscular
the
fight. I don't
strongest
know about
in
you,
history.
Six. Remember the muscular man fight? I thought that was a really cool fight. I love that. That was me though.
Nah, that shit was trash. But
What?
I fuck with I fuck with like when UA first got
Really
invaded.
like
That was
I thought
cool.
that shit was
Endeavor
like
versus the Nomu. Endeavor versus the Nomu was fucking fantastic.
I'm hating.
Those-
I don't like my hero
it.
at all.
I liked it, yeah.
And he's like weird with his
the beginning of
female
that
character.
season,
Stain fight?
absolutely.
The Stain fight was heat.
Sucked.
Yep.
Bro, stop
What?
capping. Nigga.
I'm not. The Stain fight his ass, and like he does that fake out at the end where Stain is still standing, and then he falls over, and I'm like, you didn't earn that shit, bro. I'm not scared of him. He lost to a bunch of students. Bro.
Oh,
He's
shit.
like, they're like, oh, he's the hero killer, and then he loses to like fucking like a bunch of kids, like
Hey,
whatever, dude.
bro. All right, but how about this, Swag? What about All Might at least? Do you like him?
All Might is cool. All
Yes,
Might is a good
thank
character.
you.
All Might is a
Okay.
really, really good character.
I like the new evil person he kind of gives me Obito vibes where he has to fucking touch you and shit, you know, and whatnot.
He's living,
Oh,
of course,
Shigaraki?
you know.
Yeah. I don't know what it is, but it kind of
No,
gives
I
me
think
an Obito vibe.
Shigaraki's cool.
Shigaraki.
Yeah. I love it.
But that nigga was so heat until All For One took over his
When
body.
Shigaraki,
Yeah.
even when he invaded the city like, against all the heroes, like that fucking fight was pretty epic. Like
It was.
even until the end with like Aizawa. Like I'm not doing anything, but like I thought that shit was.
Yeah,
pretty
Jay hasn't
sick.
seen
And
it,
then
so-
All I'm
yeah.
saying is, if you still rocked with it after the chapter with Invisible Girl on the cover, I'm looking at you different. That's all I'm saying, bro. That shit was weird. Weird.
What are you
Like,
talking about? I
mega
don't remember
weird.
that. What was it?
It's where she's like
Invisible
naked.
guy, you mean?
Invisible Girl. No, Invisible Girl is on the cover of the chapter, like naked.
Oh, yeah.
And
What
that
the-
shit was so gross and weird,
I'm
bro.
assuming,
And she's
I'm
like,
assuming it's a
Caution tape.
teenager.
I haven't even read it.
she's like
I only
15.
read
Yeah.
the.
Oh, what the fuck?
Oh, no. I've only seen the anime, dog. To be honest, yeah, no.
Yeah, I gotta read more animes, man.
Like all I was
actually
saying,
enjoy
one of the
the series.
scenes that I thought that was really cool was from I can't fucking say his fucking name, Shiraki, whatever.
Shigaraki.
When he touched the ground and just everything was kind of reminded me of like Chaotic Shimmer Tensei. I was like, what the fuck, shit's going down. Like it was so cool. I don't
the
know.
whole city.
But yeah.
The whole city.
The
yeah.
whole
Yeah,
fucking
look,
shit, bro.
Sir, again, appreciate it, Sir Goats, for all the donations. What type of animes do you guys like? Battle based, I guess.
Yeah.
Cliche answer.
Conan.
I mean, I like
Shonen,
good
yeah.
anime.
Yeah, like I feel like you need both. Like Dragon Ball Z is the only one you can get away with just having straight hands, right? Because it's fucking Dragon Ball and Dragon Ball Z and Super. But fucking every other anime, like it needs to have a mixture, for me at least, where the writing's really good and the battling and so on and so, and obviously character development. If those three variables are there, then you got me, and that's why I
I
love
think Dragon
fucking
Ball
Naruto.
does have good writing. I think the characters are compelling in Dragon Ball and Z, but
True,
Super,
true.
not so much.
Yeah,
Yeah.
especially in
Yeah,
the
I agree.
Sure.
They're not like Saitama, for example. They're
No,
just
no,
kind
no.
of like, But I really
Ask
like
Wag.
anime with a good like power balance or scaling. Like it's like
Yeah.
some unique
That shit is so
idea that-
important in Battle Shonen, dude. Oh my god. Like people try to pretend,
Yeah.
like the super defenders were trying to pretend the scaling being inconsistent didn't matter, and I'm like, no, dude, it's so weird.
Yeah.
It actually makes it hard to watch because I don't know how strong anyone's supposed to be. It's really distracting.
Exactly.
Yeah, that's why
Beers.
Naruto was incredible though, because like Naruto had so many elements to where like there was so many variables, chakra control. If you have a certain like if you have a fucking tail beast or your rank, right, Jonin, whatever, or Kage, and so on and so on. Then you have the Sonic. Then you have like there's so many fucking layers to where it was like you're hooked in so many ways, and it's like oh man, like what's really gonna go down, and you name it. While all the most animes are very like plain and straightforward and like oh just okay there's that and
Like
it's
my
very
hero
simple.
is
yeah
exactly.
that too yeah exactly so
Yeah, Super. The power scaling inconsistency in Super is pretty bad. I agree with that.
Hunter x
I
Hunter
read
also
nerd
has
on
really
Twitter
good
the other
skill.
day telling me that fucking power
I
scaling
agree
didn't
completely.
matter, and I was like, bro,
What the fuck?
I promise you, dude. Like if Cyberman had blown up Yamcha and then he got up and killed Nappa, like it would that doesn't make sense. It would be bad.
Yeah.
Like the reason the
Has to
Saiyan arc
have-
is good is because like Nappa and Vegeta are intimidating because they're clearly stronger than everybody.
yeah
That's the
Yeah.
point.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Ask Swag what he thinks would have happened if Itachi decided to side with the Uchiha and go against the Leaf.
okay
And, dude, Chiha would have been wiped out.
You have it, man. Florida man versus Ohio man. What does that mean?
what
ban him.
Just like
ban
I
him.
give it.
he said
No, but who you got, Six?
Wait,
I'm not
what? Did
answering.
he say ban him?
That's what. Remember when I talked about Black
21 ass
Clover?
question.
Wait, what was
Florida
it?
Man is
Six?
who, the guy that fought the gator, or I don't know what he's talking about.
Bro, that's
It's
literally
all
what
right.
Six said
Six,
with
I
the
got a
Black
question
Clover.
for you. Florida man versus British person with normal teeth.
Well, the second one's a hypothetical.
Oh shit.
Yeah, exactly. So
full
hypothetical prime
possibility.
teeth British person.
Hey, hey. There you go.
Just curious, what are your thoughts on GT?
I like Super Saiyan 4.
Yeah, that was like the coolest part of GT, man.
I like the villains. I think Baby, Super 17, and Omega are like cool.
Omega
Yes.
was
Pretty
cool.
good, Shenron.
The red Kamehameha, bro. Oh my god. To this day, my
Did he
favorite.
say Super 17?
Yeah, Super 17 is cool. Don't start with me, bro.
No, you're like, oh, you're joking. Okay.
No, he's cold.
No, he isn't.
No, he's not
Bro,
joking.
this is funny how like the interesting diversity Six and Swag. I didn't think they'd butt heads that much. That's actually funny, bro. Oh shit.
Here's the
Honestly,
other thing
they
about
just use Super
GT,
Saiyan
and
4.
now I'm gonna see if 6 is real or not. But you can get
Damn.
GT scaled above Super. I've talked to 6 about
Damn.
it.
Oh,
I don't know
shit.
what he's talking about.
Oh my god, bro. He's agree. I'll get the screenshots, bro.
Bro,
Oh, shit.
Oh my god.
Oh my
shit.
god.
Yeah, I'll do it.
You can scale you can get PyCon faster than Whis. Like you gotta be a rat to do it, but you can get GT above Super.
Damn.
Did you say
Yeah.
PyCon? Dead
Faster
ass?
than Whis, yes. PyCon flies
Oh,
from
shit.
the top of Otherworld to like Hell in roughly the same amount of time. Like if you estimate it, that Whis flies from King Kai's planet to Earth.
Oh shit! I've never heard that.
How do you deduce the amount of time?
yeah, but see, the
actually,
thing is, even if it took
Whis says he's going
PyCon,
at full
like,
speed.
months, even if it took PyCon months, it would still be faster than Whis. Like if they
Yeah.
traveled at the same amount of time, then he would be exponentially faster than
Yeah.
Whis.
Yeah, exactly.
Damn. Holy
dude,
shit!
Wow.
Super is they're not.
And the
they
other
don't
thing
care about
is, like,
scale.
Goku keeps up with him in base, and so you just give him the Super Saiyan 3 multiplier, no other multipliers, and he's already faster than Whis.
So
like,
it's confirmed. Swag Kage has a rat form. Okay, a secret transformation.
Yeah, Swag Kage rat in parentheses. No, I ratted on Noodles, like, when
You
I hit
did,
him with
bro. I was like, yo.
when I was like, can you prove Starship and Itachi has the Totsuka blade
Oh,
and Yada
yeah.
here?
That
But that
shit
shit
was
was funny,
funny.
bro.
Oh,
Six and I were
Swag,
dying,
tell us
Troy
that.
was dying when I
I'm
told him
surprised.
about that.
I'm surprised Noodles like allowed that. I thought he was gonna push back on that, but he didn't.
No, he literally couldn't prove it. You can't.
Yeah.
Like,
I
Six
thought it was gonna
agreed
be
with
like,
me
oh.
when I was talking to him. He was like, he can't prove that Itachi would have those.
Yeah, I thought he was gonna be like, nah.
Too.
Yeah.
that shit was funny. Though.
Let's see. Any
He's like,
questions
that's
about that, no?
disingenuous swag. And I was like,
It's like, how many times are you fucking disingenuous? Like, come on. Oh, you know what? I forgot.
Swag,
Speaking
the
of
lightning
fucking
cloak is
noodles,
not
I have a
an
quick
ninjutsu.
question.
the
Swag.
lightning cloak is not a ninjutsu. Killed me, bro. I was like,
Facts.
whatever, dude.
When I
Facts.
heard that, bro, I was dying, bro. I was like, get out of here, bro.
Hey, but
Like,
quick
come
question
on.
though, Swag, because I was actually curious. 'Cause I heard you mention it a couple times, and then and there was a stream I was watching with Six where he said something. I don't remember exactly what he said, but after you did Noodles the fucking favor, okay, of debating him for the second time, all right. Right after that, you know who he goes to stream with next.
Yeah,
What was, did that piss you off? Was that? Am I right?
Yes, it did,
Thank
which
you.
is why he's
Okay.
asked me to debate again, and I'm like, nope. I haven't even responded to him.
Like that
because,
shit
yeah,
is fucking. If that ain't
Yeah, I was gonna
Master
ask you the same
Splinter
thing.
vibes, I don't
I
know
got
what
a
to tell you.
no tolerance policy for Seth. No
Thank you.
contact. I don't.
I knew
Right.
it. Because Six said that one of his streams,
Yeah.
something about Swag was mad. I don't know exactly what he said, but it was one moment I was there, and I was like, wait, hold up, because I was curious to see what if Six had.
I didn't
further
say
thoughts.
Swag was mad, but I knew he would be. So I was like,
Yeah, it was something
Yeah.
like that. Yeah, I don't
I
remember.
wasn't,
Yeah.
like,
Yeah,
I said, I
I-
wasn't like mad. Maybe I was. I don't know, but I wasn't like angry. I was just like, oh, okay, well, like, you know,
But it's
just threw
just
the
fucking
little
weird
red
and,
line
like,
through Noodle's name.
I don't know. To me, that I thought that
Yeah,
was really fucking weird and
it was
pissed me
bizarre.
I
off.
don't know,
Yeah,
like,
'cause
what happened, because he hated Seth last year, so
Yeah,
I
Literally.
don't know
exactly.
what the switch
I don't
up.
know
For,
what
Damn.
for us, like outside looking in, it was bizarre. Like you did him the favor of debating him. Like you're like 100 times
Some
bigger than
two-faced
all of
shit.
us, and then the next day,
It's literally
he, like,
right after the debate.
Exactly.
He talked to Seth. I was like, was he like
Yeah.
waiting to talk to Seth until
I don't
like
think no,
after?
because he knows he wouldn't have done that because then he wouldn't have been able to debate you and get all the perks
Yeah, he
and
would've been
pros because you're the only one that's technically losing. You're doing him the favor, so it's like I don't know. When I saw that shit, I was like, that is some dirty ass shit, and that, I'm like, bro, I hope
Yeah,
that like that was just crazy.
outside looking, like it's just bizarre that like he's close to Seth again. Like when we're outside looking.
I
and
think it's
Clyde,
weird
too.
too. Yeah, I don't get it.
Yeah. Well,
No,
I
what,
mean,
what
I
pissed
didn't
me off
know,
the most is right after that then Clyde is also associated with him now and all this
Yeah,
stuff, whatever.
Clyde.
That fucking confused me. I'm like, wait a minute, you
Yeah,
did a
I'm gonna
3-hour
talk
video.
to Clyde about it. I reached out to him a little bit ago, but I didn't have time to like call him. So
Yeah.
I'm gonna talk to
Yeah.
him about it at some point.
It is
soon.
perplexing.
Like,
Yeah,
it
did it-
doesn't
was
make
it
any
outside
sense to
perspective?
me, and I'm not gonna try to force anyone to get because I respect people's business and privacy, but at the same time, the perception of it makes no fucking logical sense. If you make a
like,
3-hour
a year
video,
ago-
do all this stuff, the
The
Keemstar
thing
stream,
is, like a whole. Fuck. Six like predicted it. He told me he was like, yeah, Clyde is gonna vouch for Seth or something. I was like, what? What are you talking about? And then it like happened. I was like, how? What?
Yeah.
like,
What scoop
it's-
did?
I
and
was
then, and then he
saying-
even unfollowed you guys.
I didn't watch the entire video, but what I gathered from the beginning of the video is really genuinely that Clyde didn't want to do what he did,
Yeah, I agree.
like
Yeah.
make the video, and then he did make it, and it was more so like trying to, it's like a wake up call for Seth instead of trying to like end him.
Right. Right.
That's not how he was talking about it to me though.
Yeah, no, because that had so much stuff. That had a fucking of Seth
3 hours.
scamming,
When I talked to him,
pedophile,
that's
you
just
name
how it came off. That's how it came off to me.
Yeah.
I mean,
It
I
is bizarre,
understand
like-
that.
Well,
because,
I
like,
mean, I was trying to tell him not to put exposed in the thumbnail and shit because I was like, look, if you
Yeah.
want to come across,
I mean, end
like,
of the
you're
day,
being, like-
bro, Clyde's a YouTuber, so you know.
Yeah.
it. Yeah.
Right. Right. Yeah. Because I
and
think
the thing
Noodles
was
in one
that-
of his streams. Noodles in one of his streams. Yeah. Someone asked him like.
Shinobi, you're
why
lagging,
you
by the way, if you're
reacting.
talking. Go ahead, my bad.
Am I
Jay, go
lagging?
on. My bad.
Okay. One of them was someone asked Noodles like why are you reacting and affiliating? Basically his answer was like, oh, I mean, he's still making a lot of money. If you can't, like, just might as well join in the bag. That was basically his answer on one of his streams.
Oh, what? That sucks. That's not a good
Yeah,
answer.
that's basically what he said. I was like, to me, it's kind of bizarre because it seems like they went really far to try and like destroy him from outside looking in
did!
at least, and then the year.
The Keemstar stream and everything, bro. Like, come on, like,
6-hour stream.
like no, it
No,
was
the
so.
Keemstar stream. The Keemstar stream was never supposed to turn out the way that it did.
That's the thing.
Yeah.
I think if that hadn't happened, Seth would still have been like afloat, right? But then he
Right.
did like the light Yagami laugh and shit on it, bro. Like Six and I were like, what? Like Six, Troy and I
That
think
was
we were in a
cynical.
call or whatever while it was going on, and we were just like,
Yeah.
what the fuck? What? Like,
Yeah,
Seth was just like shooting himself in the foot. He was like unloading a whole fucking like
Yeah.
mag into his foot, dude.
Yeah, it was weird because Clyde, I remember, didn't even want to talk to Seth. Like, it
Yes.
seemed like he had that. It seemed like he did that number on him, and then a year later he's talking.
Like
to
he
him.
was
It is weird
no,
outside
like he
looking
was traumatized. Like he literally said he could not be in a fucking voice channel with the guy. Like they're not even face to face
Yeah.
or like talk. Just he couldn't even talk on the stream with him. Like that's how bad it was. And
Definitely.
it's like then all this time goes and now you go like once again it doesn't make any fucking sense to me. But whatever.
It's just
Yeah, so
bizarre.
the
outside
question
looking in,
really
it's
is
like,
why, like why go out of your way if
Yeah.
you were seemingly like emotionally traumatized or at least abused to some degree
Exactly.
from what it seems like. So it's like why
It
go out of your
seemed
way?
that
And he
way,
to,
was
like,
abused. No, and let's get this out there too. Like he was abused. Clyde was definitely abused. You know, so on and so
He
forth.
was abused, but it's like, okay, you can't. While he was abused, like he said, and like what everyone perceived,
Yeah.
they were also friends on top of
True. Yep.
that. So
right.
Facts.
He like
it's
he
not
was
like
powerful.
Seth only did things to him, and then they never shared a laugh or anything.
Yeah, no. It was
Yeah,
like a very
was a
toxic,
double-
like weird fucking friend
people
relationship.
have relationships like that.
And they do,
You know what I
yeah,
mean?
they do.
Like,
yeah.
It was a weird
I
like
get
double-edged
it.
sword. it's like a double-edged sword relationship. Like, yeah, they were friends, but at the same time, like he would.
There's certain lines you don't
whatever,
cross. That's
whatever
simple.
reason.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know. It seems really bizarre outside looking in that
But
happened.
yeah, that's why I was curious. That's why I asked you, Swag. So apologize if that made you uncomfortable or anything. That's not my intention.
No,
either,
it
but-
didn't. I mean, I'm just gonna make it clear where I stand that I am not joining back. Like, I'm not joining like the Seth Rehabilitation Committee.
Yeah,
or
you just
whatever.
reminded that
Like,
me and Jay were worried about that. They were like, because me and Jay were talking, and I was like, bro, like this, I swear to God, if everybody just starts fucking associating with this guy, like I give up. I give up at that point. That's it. You know
yeah,
what I mean?
because first it was Noodles. So I was like, okay, that's kind of weird.
what I'm
And
gonna
then
say.
Clyde, yeah.
What I'm gonna say is,
Yeah, please.
interacting with everyone in that situation, of the people who I like knew very well, the only people who I could get like a clear read on and like felt like really genuine, who like talked to Seth on a regular basis, the only person was like Six. I mean Troy too, but Troy didn't really talk to Seth like that. But like Six seemed like it was just like genuinely reacting. There was no agenda or whatever, and I was like 100% sure of that, right? So like.
Right.
I'm not surprised that he's still, like, no, I don't care. But like everybody, I don't know, like it, like I don't know what anybody else is thinking. I can't tell like what their reasons for like, but like I just know for a fact that like it felt like Six and I were like the only people like really, really trying to navigate it like the quote unquote right way. I don't know, because like we weren't trying to like. I know a lot of people were trying to clout farm and like like drama gremlin, and I felt bad. I felt like I was streaming too much, but I was just trying to address things. Like Six was very concise. I was as concise as I felt like I could be, and then we like
and you had your own shit to deal with as well. It was actually very emotional, etc. Mentally, you name it, business. So
yeah. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it is bizarre. Like that sudden like reemergence. I don't know. It's
at the end of the day, all I wanted towards the end, I really wanted Six and Troy to go in there because they were gonna flame the fuck out of him, bro, in that Keemstar stream. But it did not.
Yeah,
happen.
Keem wasn't letting me or Six talk because I don't think he realized.
I remember that.
How close we were to Seth. He was figuring everything out at once, so he had like Noodles on the mic like the whole time, as if Noodles was like a big deal. And it's like, no, dude, like let me talk. Let's say it. Like I think Arrow had more time to talk than I did.
No, he did. Arrow fucking
he
released Noodles' whole fucking narrative in the anime story, bro. All that shit like that. I'm sorry, I'm be honest. Arrow Flame cracks me up. He's another person that makes me laugh, but no, he don't like Noodles at all, especially Surfbone. And he released all that shit. He didn't give a fuck. So
I also don't know if Surf is still cool with Seth. I think he is. I don't know how he could be after what Seth did to him.
Yeah. Oh god, yeah.
The Surfbone one is a little bit weird. That's why, like I was saying,
they're all
Clyde,
weird.
It really seemed like Clyde really, like I said earlier, didn't seem like he was trying to expose him. It seemed like more of a wake up call type shit. But Noodles, it didn't seem like that with Noodles because the shit that Seth said about Surfbone.
Yeah. And that's my problem. Like the problem with Noodles and Seth and fucking Surfbone, like the shit that all the stuff that surrounds around them. I'm not gonna mention it, but that's why I just don't really like. It's uncomfortable. It's weird and yada yada the whole nine. Then you have people like Six, Swag, TG, whatever, blah blah, Naruto Explain, NCM, all these other people that no fucking bullshit drama or weird shit, right? Like really weird shit, and it's like. That's why, like, I don't know. And then all this stuff with them backtracking and going into it, along with Clyde in it, it's just
not a good look.
It's not,
man.
It's not.
Yeah, exactly.
So,
it's not a
like me personally.
No,
I would prefer in both my
social
Jay,
life.
You
just got a fat ass dono.
Oh damn.
In both my personal life and in my fucking professional life, I would prefer not to associate with anybody who's solicited nudes for minors. And that's where I'll leave it.
Exactly.
And you can read the dono.
Thank you.
Yeah. Thank you, Alexa, for the $100. That's W. It definitely deserves one of these. Where's my soundboard?
Alexa the goat.
I think she asked EJ. I think she said, "Does it clap?" I think.
Oh my god. She's fucking. She's being the Kakashi, the copycat mirror ninja right now, bro. We all know where that's from.
And I put that on the screen for sure. Appreciate that, Alexa. Really do for the $100.
I'm actually surprised we didn't get any of the weird Swag fans. Not gonna lie though. Like on the stream.
Oh yeah, they're talking about.
They always be asking.
One time, I think you were doing when all that set shit was going down. Some random person donated you like 20 like, and they ask, does it clap? And you're like, I'm not gonna answer that shit.
Yeah, dude, swag.
They're always
Yeah.
asking gay stuff with
So
swag,
hard,
bro.
It's
That
so
shit
random.
was So funny.
It's just
And it was at
random.
such
Yeah.
a horrible time too. You're trying to go with the whole Seth bullshit, and people were just donating to say that. It's like, bro, y'all are something else, man.
Yeah, like I have affiliate. I've had like communicated with Clyde before. He's hard to read, like you said. It's like I don't know. It's hard to read him. Like where he's at.
Noodles is hard to read because like I don't understand. Has he rationalized why he is like going back to stream with Seth, or is he just kind of
Yeah, but all he said is that because he's still big and makes a lot.
Well, the
makes a
reason
lot of
why
money,
is
so might as
because
well.
the way I see it, this is just me theorizing, okay? But if he's not able to get a business agenda with swag, okay, because he's always obsessed with fucking swag and six, and that's not going in the way he wants to do, who is he gonna go next? Who's
Yeah.
also like almost there to the 1 million mark, so on and so forth, you name it, etc. Obviously, Seth DePeto. So the way I view it is, if it doesn't align in his fucking narrative with swag, then that's out the window. Obviously, he'll go to Seth. That would be the next in line, and it just makes logical sense, business and money wise. That's what I think, but that's just a theory. So
Yeah, I don't like
that's
assuming
basically what he
people's
said.
intentions.
Yeah.
Maybe at one point in time I'll go talk to Noodles and just ask him.
Yeah.
But until then, I'm not gonna theorize
Yeah, I
on
agree.
why. it's
I
happening.
just,
Yeah,
I don't,
I'm
I'm
just
just leaving it
curious.
at I don't get it.
me either.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Same here. Same here.
Yeah,
That's
me
why
and
I'm
Noodles.
asking. It's like,
I'm not gonna lie, I'm
yeah.
biased because me and Noodles have issues. But yeah, I'm not gonna say anything either.
Well, hold on. It's not
Um,
exactly true that I don't like assuming people's intentions, because sometimes that shit is hilarious. But
Yeah.
in this specific
is, like,
situation,
serious.
I don't want to do
It's
it.
not. It's like a conjecture more than assumption. I feel like because I feel like you
That's
guys
the
do
same
know him
thing.
enough. Well, an assumption has like no like basis per se. You know what I mean?
No,
Whereas,
that's
like,
not true. You
yeah,
can
they'll-
make an educated assumption.
No, assumption by definition has no evidence.
Yeah, so a conjecture is an educated guess, which means you have some like prior knowledge or
Some
something to
type of
base
base,
your
whatever,
like
you
assumption
know.
off of.
Cause like
Yeah, I
I'm
mean,
just saying, bro. You know, along with other stuff with Noodle, like from what I see, it's just the perception is there. It's like when Noodles does things, it's more of him to gain something out of it. Okay, it's never just something selfless or whatever the case may be. Like when he's doing things, for instance, like the first debate with Swag Kage, he has all that right, you name it. And the second one, and then he moves on and did like then it's the clout stuff where he's somehow involved with the whole Clyde situation when it's mainly pertaining to Clyde, but somehow he's now involved too. Like what I've seen overall in my course, it's always seems like he's trying to get something out of something and things like that, whatever. And that's why I just think, that's just me. But it is what it is.
Yeah, me and Noodles, I'm biased. Me and Noodles have like issues, so I'm not gonna say anything. But let's see. Clyde is cringe for associating. Yeah. Thoughts on NT Hammer? Oh, what do you guys think about NT Hammer as a creator?
He's cool.
Yeah, that's good.
I was supposed to collab with him, but
wow.
I like just the Seth shit started happening around that
Yeah.
time. So
No way that
I know,
really
and then I
Yeah.
had a bunch of stuff come up in my personal life. I do still want to collab with him. So I'm
Yeah,
gonna
no,
reach
you
out
got to
to
do
him at
that.
some point.
You have to. Yeah, you guys be fucking.
That'd be
scary.
amazing. Yeah, I saw after the Seth stuff, NC Hammer made a TikTok. He's like, "Well, how do you feel now, Seth?" or something like that.
That shit was funny. Yeah, that was because
They
Six
roasted
and
him
Seth the Pedo were like I think they were paid to do a reaction or something, and then some shit
Oh, they
happened,
flamed
whatever.
him? Yeah.
and then next thing you know, like he once all that shit show happened, he like called out Seth and like went off on him. He's like, "Yeah, fuck you and blah blah. Who's the pedo now?" So I think Seth called him a pedo or something, but.
Oh yeah, when they paid him like $1,000.
Yeah,
to do
yeah.
that shit.
Are you two like Six and Swagger? Do you guys have any like video options or plans in the near future by chance, or you guys?
I
just
have that one video I'm gonna do that I told you about, the Naruto one. I have a
Yeah, of
stream
course.
idea. I think I haven't said this to anybody yet. I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna
Podcast,
watch
question mark?
every Naruto opening, but like people can donate to get me to restart
Okay.
and
Oh
just
shit, that.
farm money.
Yeah.
What about a podcast?
That'd be
Swag?
funny.
Did you ever think of doing
That's
like a
far.
Nix and I
Oh,
should
yeah,
do
yeah,
a
that's a good
podcast.
question.
I think it would be
Yeah,
like good
yeah,
and funny,
that'd
but
be
you know
good.
that we were supposed to have a third member, and then that guy got
Yeah.
exposed for soliciting nudes from minors and telling people to eat
Literally.
shit and stuff.
Yeah.
Oh, that
Yeah.
guy? Oh yeah.
Yeah, Swag did
feel
not
like,
sugarcoat it at all, bro.
Maybe like.
Well, he
maybe,
was
like,
also
use-
being like Six can like vouch. He was like being weird about it. Like
Yeah,
I canceled
Yeah.
one time, and Seth canceled like 20 times, and then I canceled one time,
my
and
God.
Seth pulled 6 aside. Like, yeah, I told you he wasn't really serious about it. We should just do it without him. And I was like,
All I'm saying, bro,
if
I think this would be for business, and I think you guys would make a lot of fucking money. But if it was you, Six, and either Troy or somebody else to fill the third area,
Troy.
I think you guys.
no,
would
I
do
think
very good.
Troy would be funny on there.
Exactly.
Troy would
That's
be
what I'm saying. Like
hilarious.
he'd be exactly. So I feel like you guys could.
Oh
Definitely
wait,
do it, but,
6 swag simply Troy. We can still do triple S 6.
Yeah, literally. There
I'm
you
saying,
go.
bro.
Yeah.
That'd
we
be, dope.
could.
That'd be a dope podcast. That'd be dope.
Troy would be saying some crazy shit on there though.
Shit, you guys probably be you guys would probably be trending on
Troy's
YouTube as
fucking
well. Like think.
Oh my god, 6. We would literally be billionaires right now if we had got what
If the
he
Switch
said.
2 was on fucking live, bro.
Wait, what?
Bro,
No, you
Swag.
actually-
Swag mentioned. Swag was like, bro, I heard the Switch 2 is gonna be more powerful than the PS4.
No,
No,
way.
it's gonna be as
And
powerful
Troy-
as the PS4 or whatever.
Oh yeah, as powerful as the base PS4. And Troy's stupid ass went, "Oh, you talking about the gun?
Oh
Like,
my
bro,
god.
What a gun!"
That's why you need him on the podcast, bro.
Yeah, we should.
Like, bro.
No, I think you guys-
Troy's
I think you guys-
funny as hell, though.
This
But,
guy.
nah, I don't know
I think
if
all
you guys
three of
know,
you-
but like on Twitter, like whenever I'm dealing with a weirdo that's joining the hate train for Boruto, or whatever, it just always cracks me up. I admit, like, there's this guy that was talking shit about Boruto, and so I tagged Troy and I'm like, hey, get him, okay? He's pissing me off. And
Troy is the number one
hilarious.
Boruto soldier, dude.
Literally.
And but see, the thing is, right? Every time Troy beefs with a nigga that doesn't like Boruto,
Yeah.
that guy also happens to double as a pedophile.
Oh my god.
I don't understand.
What the fuck? Like,
the fuck?
like, literally, like
He just looks through their likes and he's like, hey, aren't you a pedophile?
Damn. Like, that's how, like, religiously, like, dedicated he is as a fucking soldier. But, like, the fact he'll take the time to go through the likes and just scroll when he finds that shit.
Like, say less. Say less.
He's like,
Say
you're
less.
done. Yeah, no, but he responded. He said, hey, don't let me bring up the shit with Luffy where he gets hit by water and he's knocked the fuck out. And I was like, damn, Luffy getting hit by a Tobirama jutsu shit.
Bucks
Okay.
from
6,
Kendrick.
did I
You see
show you
Kendrick?
that like 200 kilometer per hour scan
What the fuck?
From what?
from One Piece?
One
It's
Piece?
from Wano too. It's like one of the high tiers in Wano. Says
Oh
it.
no.
Here, let me
what's
put
that?
it in the.
Haven't
Let
seen
me
that.
put it in the stream. Jay, you could throw this up on screen. This is so funny.
Oh, I got you.
What
That
is
This
this?
FTL verse. This FTL verse apparently.
Hang on, let me pull this shit up. Hang on a
Let me
minute.
put that shit on screen
Oh,
so you
but
can see this.
Swag, real quick, what's
This
your
guy is
favorite
irrelevant,
game
dude.
though? Or what was your favorite console era? Like the play and shit, you name it. Like,
Oh, 6th gen. GameCube, PS2, Xbox.
yeah.
The Xbox 360 era comes really close. I might like it more because like old Xbox Live was like different.
But let's be
I
real.
gotta
GameCube.
go 360 era.
Yeah, I
Halo
feel
3
you.
and Halo Reach Online were like I
Peak.
was so happy.
Peak. Halo, like, oh wait, I don't know if you agree, Swag, but I thought Halo Reach had the best story. That was me. It was so good.
I like Halo 3's campaign a lot, like with the double scare.
It was peak, yeah, for the flood and everything,
and the warthog run at the end. Yeah, I might have to go
Yeah.
with Halo 3 for best.
Never got
campaign.
into
I feel you, I
Halo,
feel you.
man. Unfortunately.
Oh, that's
Yeah.
tragic.
Yeah, I was a.
Oh wait,
I was
6
a
had an
big
Xbox
fan.
and never played Halo. Weirdo.
What the heck?
Yeah.
Man, I was a Call of Duty man. Fuck y'all. What? I was a Call of Duty dude.
Same here, bro. I was a
You gotta play the
was,
story
You said
at
fuck
least.
y'all plural, like it wasn't just me.
Because they started reacting.
Six be the guy that probably watched Halo
I
and
said
fucking
the
that one
same
streaming
thing.
service instead of playing the fucking game. Like,
Bro,
Yeah,
I
no.
played Halo. I played Halo. Whatever the newest Halo is, I played that shit
Ass.
a few
Ass,
fucking
ass,
times. That's it.
Ass.
Back in the
Halo
day,
Infinite
the
is
only
bad.
reason I switched from my PS3 to a 360 is because I was playing Call of Duty every day, and Xbox got the DLC first.
yeah. All right. Well, Six, how about this? Why don't you buy Halo Anniversary, where it's remastered and has from Halo 1 to, I think, 3 or 4? And you can play the
Because
old
the game
graphics.
print, like, bro, the whole reason I wasn't like into Halo is because it didn't look fun. It still looks like shit now.
Swag. What
I
is
mean,
that?
if you the thing is, if you weren't there during like Prime Halo, you're not gonna get it.
Oh, okay.
No, if you play the Master
No,
Chief
I
Collection,
understand.
you're not
We
gonna get it.
were there.
Yeah, I was
What
was
about
like
Gears
a
of War?
PlayStation kid.
I didn't
PS2
play
was
Gears of
play
War.
that
I was
either.
all on Halo.
Gears of War was good,
Yeah.
bro. It was good.
Oh, I played.
I believe it, but I didn't play it.
Yeah, you definitely gotta. You
I
gotta.
played,
You gotta
Gears
try
of
it,
War.
Swag. If you loved Halo,
Hey,
you probably
were y'all on that 1 versus 100 that they had in like 2009 on the arcade? That shit was fire.
Wait, say it again? Wait,
Doritos
what?
Crash Course was fire.
Oh yeah. Okay, yeah. No, but GameCube and the Wii and the Nintendo 64, those games like, come on, bro. Like Luigi
Wii was fun,
Mansion,
man.
Mario Sunshine,
Wii
bro.
was really
Like
fun.
Mario Sunshine is
Yeah.
good.
Yeah.
I like
Wii-
Sonic, so Adventure
yeah,
1
Sonic,
and 2.
the
were
old
really
game,
good.
like
Dude,
Yep.
Sonic on GameCube was so fucking lit.
You know,
bro.
it was
yeah.
it was funny as hell because there was this. I don't know what the Six might know it or Swag, but there was this Sonic game where you could literally like babysit these weird babies.
Yeah, Sonic Adventure 2.
Okay, yeah, that was my
yeah,
favorite
literally,
Sonic
yeah.
game. I had so much fun with that
That
I
shit.
didn't know
was
what the
heated.
fuck that thing was talking about. The Sonic game I remember the most because I loved it the most, and I still love it the most. Is Sonic
Unleashed.
Unleashed.
Yeah, you told me. Unleashed is
That
cool.
shit was fire.
No, but the Adventures, the one Swag said, the reason why I remember that game to this day, because I was like a little
Yeah.
kid playing it, and I was like beating up the baby, like I was literally throwing it around, whatever.
Oh, you're psychotic. No, you can't beat up
No,
the
but
child.
yeah,
Like,
oh no, I don't blame you for saying that, but I was doing that shit, and next thing you know, it turns into a Satan demon baby, and I'm like, what the fuck? I'm like, this shit wants vengeance. It's trying to, bro. It was hilarious. I was like, what's
Tried to
happening?
kill it, bro.
Like, well, bro, like it was kind of like the
good
Mario
memories on
Nintendo
that
64 where you have the baby penguin and you have the option to toss it off the map or not. I didn't do that, to be fair, but
I was about to say, you did that. You're like,
no, I didn't do that. But the Sonic shit, I was just curious. Like, what you could do as Sonic, you could pick it up and then just chuck the baby at a wall or something, or just throw it around. And if you do it enough, it turns into like an evil Satan baby, and it's like fucking strong as fuck, and it's like all this other shit. So it was just funny, but like,
Yeah, $2 from Kedrick. Appreciate it, bro. I'll read your chat now. Toburama versus Kisame. Oh man.
that's
Sonic.
funny because I
Again?
said Kisame back in the day, but it's Tobirama. Unfortunately, that
Yeah,
racist
Tobirama
takes him
now.
out.
fuck Tobirama. Sorry, man.
Again?
Nah,
Racist
I'm
Sam.
a.
Oh, I Tobirama might have his hands full if I like rat a little bit, but
Oh, for sure. You could definitely rat, and like Kisame, you might even be able to argue for
Kisame, you could probably like find a way to get over
But-
Kinkaku and
But
Ginkaku.
yeah, but let's be real.
Yeah,
Yeah,
for
let's
sure.
be real. When you made that video, Swag, 'cause I remember that video to an extent. When you watched it, you guys had a pretty good logic, you name it. And I'm sorry, but Kasami just looks way more impressive than Tobirama. Narratively shown.
That's
you name
not
it.
true.
Like, bro, like with him fighting Killer Bee and
Kisame
Killer
would
Beast-
not make EMS Sasuke like scared like that.
Okay, no.
It's just like, no.
By
But
literally just standing there, you think that Kisame is like scaring EMS Sasuke 6?
Sasuke didn't even turn on his Sharingan, bro. I'm not believing that nigga was scared.
Okay, yeah.
yeah, like all I'll say though is like it's just weird, bro. Like Tobirama, like he like Ken again, you know, they somehow beat him, right? Whatever you name it, and it just looks really fucking bad. And then when you see them in the war arc, you connect all those dots. I'm sorry, it just looks really fucking shit for him.
But he's faster than Casey Abito.
Facts. Yeah, facts. But, you know, he's 6-pass level. He's Jubito, so yeah.
Kisame
Oh,
is
yeah,
also
I
hard to
forgot.
take down, bro.
He reacted. He physically reacted to Jubito. That's the argument.
Oh, yeah.
He blitzed him 6 times.
Level Jubito who couldn't control anything. Yeah.
Yeah, he put 6 like
He
5, 6
wasn't
different
doing
ones on his body.
anything to stable Jubito, dude. Show me a feat that Tobirama has against stable Jubito. He has
Yeah,
zero.
exactly.
But Swag, he teleported the
Yeah, he teleported a different guy and made a different guy hit him when it was off guard. Jubito.
Okay.
Yeah, literally. All right, this will be the last question about Seth, guys. We're gonna leave that shit in the past, but
Yeah.
is Swag still cool with Clyde and Noodles after they went back to associating with?
I'm gonna talk to them about it.
Yeah, that's the last question we'll answer about that, folks, because we'll leave that shit in the past.
They answered that. I don't know.
Yeah, they already he kind of answered that already. I could see Fuse Kisame pulling it off, mostly because I think he's cracked as fuck. Fair enough.
I'm just saying.
Wouldn't Tobirama like would he just be able to like steal the water bubble, bro? Like I don't know.
I don't. I mean, he just loses chakra and he fucking dies.
He loses chakra in the
Fuck
dome,
him.
that's for sure.
Yeah, all that chakra Tobirama would fuel up.
He would like teleport out if that started.
Oh, you know, facts.
Yeah,
you know, he would
exactly.
definitely
Yeah,
because
he
in
would
his
do that.
intelligence, he would immediately deduce like what's going. Yeah, he would be out, gone. Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah, he
that's
would
for
call
sure.
Kisame a slur in his
Yeah, I
head
don't
and
know, bro,
teleport out.
because Tobirama, he did like die to let Hiruzen and them escape instead
is
of
true.
teleporting home.
Yep,
That's
that is true.
Yeah.
That's a good point. That's a good point. Yeah.
And they were coming back from a mission already too, so they were fatigued.
Well, to be fair, like that second encounter though, we don't even know if Kin and Gin were there. All we know is it was just a Kinkaku unit.
No, it probably wasn't Kinkaku or
Yeah.
Ginkaku. I think it was called the Kinkaku unit because they were trying to track them.
Yeah, but now the first time they fought, they were there because he had the help
Yeah.
of the second Raikage,
They're in
and they fought
yeah.
together, and he still lost and was put to the brink of death. And what I will advocate, I'll say it to this day, when we see Kin and Gin fight, they always charge their enemies head on. They're not trying to do some pussy stealth shit or whatever, some nonsense.
It is said that he got caught off guard. I'm pretty sure. Like,
Yeah, no, it says like it's a surprise attack and all this stuff. It's like
Yeah, you get like snared or some shit like that.
yeah, like, but it's just weird because like when you read the data book description, it says like a whole fucking fight ensued and like an event, whatever. And then we see them like shown in the war arc and even against the Ninetales, they're just wanting the smoke. They're just wanting to go fight and like the Ninetales, bro. They literally jumped at that motherfucker's mouth. So it's like it's
I
really
don't get how you.
yeah.
I don't get how you catch a sensory type like Tobirama.
And that too.
Say like
Like
That's the
and
strange
that
part.
political
That's the argument against
tension,
him.
like the political tension, like we know the whole history. We know that fucking peace treaties are nonsense. They're just basically paper. They don't mean shit. Like all this.
No, those are like Game of Thrones treaties, bro. Like they don't matter at all.
Literally, and there's so many evidence to
Bro.
state. So it's like, and we know how paranoid Tobirama is. Like he's racist as fuck. He's very paranoid and intelligent. Like
You say he's racist as fuck when talking about him being in a cloud village is really funny.
yeah, no, literally though, bro. Like, but like, so that's why I don't know if you like feel me. Like it's really weird for me to really think somehow this guy that's a Kage fucking opponent, smart parent, all this stuff.
But I can tell just by your tone of voice you'd like agenda against Tobirama, which I respect.
Yeah.
But
Well,
you know, I
well,
can
I like
tell you
Tobirama.
want him. You want him to lose.
I think. Yeah,
I
think
do
Toriyama
because
has
he's
swag.
fought. But at the same
Aesthetically, he has swag for sure.
Yeah.
I think
You
Six
guys
also wants to give this to Kisame. I don't know if he would, but I think he really wants to be able to say Kisame wins.
Just don't want to do it.
Yes, that's what I would pretty much. If I'm being transparent, who
tell,
knows? You
Rick.
could probably say Tobirama, whatever. You know, if I'm actually being like integrity, but it's just Kasame. I just for one like
I rock with Kisame more than I rock with Tobirama. I agree with
Yeah,
that.
yeah, he feels like an upgraded
I just
version. He
think
feels like an
Kisame has
upgraded
more
hacks
power,
version of
to be honest.
Tobirama in a sense, regardless of the flying.
Teleporter, come on.
Yeah, he can't do that, but yeah,
He can't. Well, no, he does have water clones. Never mind.
yeah.
Yeah. PS2 was so heat. Yeah, I was a PS2 kid too. That shit was heat.
And Kaiichi 2 and 3. Oh, dude, 6 and I were like, bro, we were actually like geeked when Tenkaichi 4 got announced. We were like, we're
So
pissing
good.
on
Oh,
Xenoverse's
God. So
grave
good.
now.
Like, bro, like,
I
cause
dead ass uninstalls, because I had Xenoverse 2 installed just, in case I ever wanted to get on
had
it.
so
I
many good
uninstalled
RP,
it
dude.
as soon as that shit got announced.
let's
If
be
they
real,
put character
Budokai
creation in
Tenkaichi 3?
Tenkaichi 4, dude, it's like Xenoverse 2 has no reason to exist anymore.
Literally. No,
Not
the
at
third
all,
one was my
really.
favorite. I don't know about you guys, but Budokai Tenkaichi 3?
Yeah.
So many
I
fucking
like Tenkaichi
memories.
3 a lot. I might have had more fun with Tenkaichi 2 when it first came out.
I feel that. Like, because with
dude.
3, you could do
Story
all
mode.
the forms. Like, you had Super Saiyan 4 stuff, Gogeta, like, everything was in there, and it was just so
The
cool.
roster on 3 was fucking crazy.
It was crazy. It was so cool.
They had mostly everyone that was in 3 in 2. Like the characters that were in 3 that weren't the only one that really matters, I want to say, is like Future Gohan and like maybe like
Yeah.
King Vegeta and Fasha. Like those were cool.
Yeah.
But like nobody
Yeah.
cares about like I mean I do, but nobody else cares about like Devilman or General Blue or whatever.
Exactly, bro. Exactly.
Oh yeah.
Tenkaichi 4 is one of the only games where I hope like,
Yeah.
is he lagging for anyone else?
Yeah,
Or is
yeah,
that
he's
me?
like, Shinobi, you're
I think
lagging right now, brother.
Shinobi's lagging.
Yeah, Tenkaichi 4 is one of the only games where I'm like hoping for DLC that just adds tons and tons and tons of characters.
That'd be so cool.
Like Super
Yeah.
17.
It'll be fire.
Hey,
Hey, no, hold on. Super 17? Super 17?
Wait,
And
wait,
Tenkaichi
isn't he?
3?
No, isn't he in
Yeah,
3
that's
though?
Why I like him 6.
Wait, he's in 3 though, right? He was in 3.
Yes, he is.
Yeah.
He's in all 3 of them. He's in 1, 2, and
He is?
yeah.
Okay, to be fair, I don't remember Tenkaichi 1.
It's ass.
Oh,
Don't
no.
play it.
He
long.
said it's. But let's
2
be
and
real.
3 are
The
good. The
graphics,
Tenkaichi 1 is really
the graphics for 4 though. Oh my god! Like, so I'm just saying, bro. Like, yeah.
Flicks flames, yeah. What's your thought? What's your guys' thoughts on the live action Avatar movie coming out? Oh, Last Airbender.
Oh my god.
It's a
on the
show, I
22nd,
think, not a
I think,
movie,
right?
but I'm not. That shit looks bad. I'm not watching it because I don't want them to like make any more.
Unfortunately, I will be watching it.
The
I just have to see it. I have to see it.
Yeah, I gotta. I'm on
I'm
the same
too
I
boat.
do too.
curious.
Yeah, I know. I feel you on that.
Oh,
Man.
We
wait.
think
There's
that
not, like,
empires lying to their subjects are problematic, so we have changed Ba Sing Se. Now they are no longer going to deny the war.
Oh my god.
Bro.
Yeah, them trying to change the plot around is fucking
Yeah.
annoying, bro.
Hey, what's it called? Fucking. Now thinking about it. Fucking. Fuck. It's out of my
Bro,
head.
I genuinely they took out one of Sokka's like main good character developments with
Yeah,
his
I
fucking
saw that.
sexism. He's
Yeah,
like,
sexism, yeah.
I wonder what the fuck was gonna go on with that dude.
Oh
Be
my
like some
god.
bland ass, like boring ass character, probably. Yeah, I don't
And
know.
when that nigga
Sokka
when he
is-
runs into the Kyoshi Warriors, like he's just gonna be cool with it. Nah,
Hey, the
it's gonna be
Deadpool and
weird.
Wolverine. How do you guys feel about that? The trailer. I don't know if you saw it. Do you guys?
Oh,
like,
Deadpool
Swag,
versus
you like the
Wolverine.
MCU
I
or
haven't.
no?
Do I like what?
The MCU, Marvel.
Most of them, not really. I think most of those movies are not good.
Oh damn! What about Avengers?
really?
The first
Even
one.
the-
I thought that was
even the
Yeah, the
Avengers
first
one?
Avengers is really good.
yeah. I thought that was like the best
Yeah.
in my opinion. But you know,
It might
Endgame.
be the best one. I gotta tell y'all, this motherfucker's 6. And hey, just to
Here we
really
go with the
drill it
big
in,
gun.
this motherfucker 6 and Seth agreed with him, argued with me on stream that Infinity War is better than The Dark Knight. I could not believe my ears.
Wait,
Oh,
the Dark
shit.
Knight? Nah, bro. Come
Yeah.
on.
Yeah,
Nah.
yeah, it's just
No.
on that shitty ass movie.
No, Dark Knight, bro. Wait, just making sure Heath Ledger, right?
Just go look on like Metacritic, Letterboxd, like
Let's
literally
go.
like any aggregate review site, and The Dark Knight is like in like the top 50 movies
Yeah.
ever, and Infinity War isn't even like top 1,000.
Yeah.
Bro, cause niggas dick
Yeah.
ride, bro. That movie is clearly better.
Nah.
It's not
The
clear.
Heath
I'm
Ledger
better.
was peak.
Me?
The writing was
Thanos,
peak.
My
Thanos is
opinion,
better. Thanos is better
Weirdly
than the
better
Joker.
than it would be.
Thanos is
Like,
better
oh,
than the
shit.
Joker.
What
Me
the
when I'm
hell?
stupid.
shit.
Thanos is not better than
Yeah,
the
me-
Joker, bro.
Bro, it's hard. It's hard to name a nigga in Marvel.
To be fair, I'm being
that's
biased
not
'cause it
better
is my
than that
fucking
bitch ass
name,
nigga
but-
Batman.
Oh,
Hey,
shit.
hey. Okay,
Oh
at
my
the end of the
God.
day, you know, Batman and Joker,
So,
they built different. Okay, it's the writing, the philosophy, you name it, the impact. Okay, all that good shit. While Thanos,
Yeah,
okay,
my opinion-
Thanos is fucking purple ass. All right,
Why
you know,
didn't Thanos just make more resources?
literally?
Cause he's an evil bastard.
No, he's an idiot. He's stupid. Freaking.
Yeah,
if,
he's stupid.
If it was Joker, bro, that motherfucker would have done some legendary shit instead, bro. Okay, you know, like in the comics, Thanos is so weird where he literally does everything because he's
I
whipped.
think the damn comics.
No,
He's
I think
whipped
comic
in the
Thanos
comics.
should have been. I think comic Thanos is cooler. Him having like a fucking crush on death is cooler than what they
It's
had
just
going on
funny
in
as
the
fuck.
MCU.
Like, bro, Swag, imagine destroying a whole universe for a girl that don't love you, bro.
I know. I think it's funny
Yeah,
as
bro.
hell.
Oh,
I
man.
also think it's stupid that like the snap like is like what you have to do with the gauntlet,
Yeah.
because like the gauntlet in like the comics I think is cooler because it like makes him so powerful that like he could like snap his fingers and get rid of a galaxy like
It's
effortlessly.
crazy, yeah.
But the snap was just like for flavor. He didn't even have to snap. He could just looked at it.
I'm
and
just
would've-
I'm just being biased
Yeah,
at the end of the day because at the end of the day I love fucking Batman. But no, I understand what 6 because at the end of the day, Infinity.
I don't. Infinity War is not better than the Dark Knight.
I get it, but Infinity
You know,
was
I
a
watched
really
The Dark
really
Knight
good
the other
movie.
day.
It was
Not
really
the other day, but it was like a few months ago. I watched The Dark Knight, and I came away with it with a better opinion than what I had when I had that conversation with Seth and Swag. That shit is still not better than Infinity War, though.
Yes, it
Infinity
is.
War is arguably top 5 movies ever.
No,
Oh my
Dark
God,
Knight is
please
in top
watch
3.
more
God.
movies. No, it's
Top-
not. It's not
Top
even
3.
close. It's not even top 5 comic book movies ever.
Damn.
Okay, name 5 better comic book movies right now, nigga.
Scott Pilgrim.
That doesn't count. That doesn't count.
Yes, it does. Yes, it does. Yes, it does.
Okay,
Spider-Man,
one.
Spider-Man 2, Spider-Man Homecoming.
No.
Yeah, Dark Knight's better than
no,
the Spider-Man movies too. Yeah.
I'll give
the
you.
Dark Knight, Batman Begins,
Oh,
The
nope.
Dark Knight
Nope.
Rises.
Nope.
Shit, that shit's not even better than The Incredibles.
Hey, let's be real though, Swag.
sorry.
The third one, The
I'm done
Dark
talking
Knight
to that
Rises,
dude.
Bane's voice was hilarious. That shit was funny.
Bane's voice is
I-
hilarious.
It was
I feel like
so
there's a-
troll,
me-
bro.
I appeal to both. I feel
Loving
like
it.
I feel like there's an
That
argument
was-
for either one being better. I don't know.
Facts.
It's hard for me to choose.
It's contentious. I do
Yeah,
think
I
it
don't-
is contentious, but like at the end of the day, if I really, I'm agreeing with Swag.
I
Thank
feel
God.
like
Thank
villain-
God he
As far as
agrees.
villains, to my lens, Joker's a better
Bro,
villain.
if
but
we
Infinity
put
War
up a
had
fucking
more-
poll,
They'd say Batman.
on any website,
Batman.
any website,
Batman.
nigga, Infinity War is crushing that bitch. In
No,
this movie.
no,
Oh
it
my
wasn't.
What movie?
Dark Knight, Scott.
No, I
Pilgrim.
Bet money,
Well,
bet
that
money, bet
stream
money.
and you
Put it
two
on Twitter.
lost.
Put it on Twitter. Bet money.
Nigga, Cap, no, you didn't.
Bet money.
Yes, I did. I did, and you two lost. And then Seth was like, "Well, I get that it's an unpopular opinion, but you know, it's just how I feel." You know, and I was like, "Whatever." You know.
Man, fuck, no, hell no, hell. Someone get the VOD. Get the VOD. That didn't happen.
All
I
I'm
don't
saying,
remember
bro,
what stream it was, but I swear on literally anything that it happened.
All I'm saying,
Oh my
if
God.
Swagger 6 did a poll right now, bro, it would say Batman. Simple.
Yeah, I think
It
so,
would.
man.
It's
Or a poll in
man,
this
it's tough
stream
for
right
me.
now.
Fuck
I-
that purple man.
Fuck man, I don't know. It's
Oh yeah,
I do think
Spider Verse
Joker-
1 and 2 are better than Infinity War.
Okay, no, you can't. No, those.
Now,
movies
I'll
are
say
legendary.
this. I think Infinity War is the best Marvel thing out of every Marvel thing we've seen. So that's just me, though.
You think
No.
it's better than Spider Verse 1 and 2?
Wait, hold on. No, fucking Spider-Man. Wait, say it again.
Spider
You
Verse
think
1 and 2.
you think it's better than Spider Verse 1 and 2? Infinity War.
The Infinity for Spider. What Spider-Verse? Because there's a lot of Spideyverse. Like, were we talking comics,
Nigga,
movies?
no,
Across the
into the
Spider-Verse-
Spider-Verse and
Into the
across
Spider Verse,
the
across the
Spider-Verse.
Spider Verse.
I don't
Oh,
think
you
it's
mean the
better than the
animated
animated
thing?
one. Yeah, yeah.
I haven't
Are you
seen-
talking about
I haven't seen that.
MCU
I haven't
or
seen
Marvel
that.
property?
I haven't seen that.
Oh, you need to go watch it.
Hey,
Bro,
Swag,
don't be
not
lying to
better
me.
than
Is it
Hey,
that?
Swag,
Is
that
it,
nigga's on your
than the
side.
Raimi movies.
Hey,
It's
Swag,
awesome.
that nigga's on your side. Just letting you know.
Hey,
that nigga's on your
hey,
side.
well, hold on. I've seen all the other Spider movies, but that anime style just looks fucking goofy. Okay, I'm just saying.
Hey, dude, Swag, this is the nigga on your side.
It
This
looks
is the
goofy
same nigga
though.
saying
You're
Batman is
saying
better than
Infinity War is
War.
top 5 movies ever. That is
That nigga
honestly just
swag.
stupid.
Bro.
You telling me?
I
You
agree
telling me?
with
You
that.
telling me? You telling me? Infinity War being top 5 is as goofy as
Movies
that nigga
ever?
said-
Wait,
Yes,
wait,
that nigga said-
Six.
Bro,
The
bro,
first one,
he said-
I've seen.
Top
I've
5
seen the
movies
first one.
ever? Top 5 movies ever?
Okay, hang
Yes.
on. I've
You think
I've
it's
seen
better
the first
than like
one.
Django Unchained and Pulp
No, you
Fiction?
can't be serious.
Okay, no, I'll say this. I do agree with it.
forgot
I do
about
agree
those.
with 6 though too though.
Yeah,
Like,
okay,
what are
listen.
Hang on, I do think Infinity does belong at least in top 5 or top 10 though. Like it has to. Come on.
No,
definitely
no.
top
Why?
Of all time?
Definitely
Oh,
top 10.
It's
I
a
agree.
good freaking movie. It has
Of
a
all
dark
time,
fucking
bro.
crazy.
You think it's better than Empire Strikes Back?
I'm about to bring up sales. I'm about to
the
bring up
third
sales.
Star Wars movie is the best one. Come on.
I'm about to bring up sales. I'm about to bring up sales.
Oh
Fuck.
my god. 6, you would go the
Well,
fucking statistic route.
I know.
Every-
statistic rat, dude.
definitely
Bro,
top 10.
don't bring up
Infinity War-
sales, and that, you're gonna have to concede One Piece, bro.
Damn,
I don't
exactly.
give a fuck.
wait, but Swag,
I'd say
real quick.
Infinity
What
War's
about
at
Star
least-
Wars? What about
AC. I would only have to concede One Piece if I meant sales overall. I mean domestically. Over here,
shit.
bro?
I'm winning.
The amount of hype it had, you name it, the like everyone knowing the comics, all that. That's why it's not fair.
I'd say Infinity War is at least top 10, in my opinion. At least.
Of all
Movies
time?
ever?
Yes.
all
Oh, no,
time.
not movies ever, but like superhero movies ever.
Oh,
Not
sure.
okay.
I can
Yeah,
I
yeah.
can get.
Nah,
with that,
nah.
but I was like,
movies ever.
movies
Movies ever too.
ever?
Movies ever too.
Are you
Movies
serious?
It's
ever.
not even better than Shrek 2, dude.
What?
Like,
You think?
oh,
Wait a
What the
freaking
fuck
minute.
is
You think
this?
Shrek 2 is
No,
better
it's
than
not, bro.
Infinity?
Yes.
Hey, bro,
No!
who's paying this nigga? This nigga's getting paid to cap. Stop. You're lying.
Swag, you're trolling. I don't
dude.
believe you.
Come on, bro.
Shrek 2?
Not even close.
Shrek 2 is better than
Fucking
Infinity War, bro.
Swag.
You think that green piece of shit is a better movie than Infinity War?
You said green piece
Oh,
of shit like the whole
shit.
movie is green, idiot.
Swag has to be weak,
Oh,
bro. This man
Oh
knows.
my god, dude.
Man, that nigga is trolling, bro.
Oh man.
Nigga saying sales don't mean
I
nothing.
thought he was about to
Good
say,
shit
like-
sells.
I thought
Shit
you-
that's good sells.
Oh,
This shit is
fuck.
ass. He's not gonna buy it.
Wait, hold on. But this is important
Yeah,
too.
exactly.
This is
You
important.
think that like the
Social media.
most recent 2K is better than like fucking like 2K7? Dude? Like I don't know.
Oh, that's a good
I
point.
don't play 2K.
16?
All them games are ass.
Yeah, but Jay gets it. Jay gets it. Jay gets
Yeah, I get it. Yeah, I get
2K
that. I get that.
2K used to be lit, bro.
I'm not gonna lie. 2K17, 2K16,
Nigga, I'm not
2K7.
okay. Kill myself.
Okay, six. What's the best Call of Duty?
Five,
What's the best Call of
yeah.
Duty? Huh? What's the best Call
Whatever
of Duty?
one sold.
Modern
the most.
Warfare. Modern Warfare.
Oh, you are capping, you rat.
Modern Warfare.
Oh shit. Fuck, dude.
Hey, tell
What
him,
did sold the
bro.
most?
If they don't say Modern
Call of
Warfare,
Duty.
that's crazy.
Has to be MW2
Yeah, I think Modern-
probably, right?
Yeah, NW2.
Like
in my
Modern
opinion.
Warfare 1 and
NW2
2 were
yeah.
fucking crazy.
Why are they cap? Oh my! I'm surrounded by cap ass niggas.
What? You don't know how legendary Modern Warfare 1 and 2
is the best Call of
Literally!
Duty. No.
Yeah, dude.
Black
That's
Ops 2 is
what
the
you're
best
talking
Call
about,
of
bro.
Duty.
Black
Bro,
Ops 2
what is-
wishes
That's-
it was
No, no,
one of
no.
Modern Warfare 2.
Exactly.
Dickheads, bro.
Why would it
But,
wish to
but
be
Black Ops has the
worse?
zombies. Black Ops has the zombies. I'll give it that. That's what makes it
Black
fucking
Ops-
go to the
Modern
peak.
Warfare
Black
2
Ops
doesn't
1.
need zombies.
Exactly.
I would rather play Modern Warfare 2 like fucking like
Hey, that
the
nigga
entire
just said,
rest of
"Hey,
my
yeah,
life.
give me less content. Give me
Oh,
less.
A better game or less
Black
content.
Ops 1 is my personal favorite. Absolutely. I don't
Six.
know.
How do you-
Wait, you think Xenoverse 2 is better than Black Ops 2 because it has more characters playable?
Damn.
Give me
Nigga,
a-
that doesn't mean more content.
It has more playable characters, that's more content.
It doesn't mean more content.
Our characters,
Oh,
not content.
Nigga, you think characters are the only content?
What does
What's wrong
DLC
with this
stand?
man,
No,
bro?
what does DLC stand for, huh? The DLC character, what does DLC stand for?
Downloadable content. I'm not saying characters aren't
okay.
content. I'm saying they're not the only content, nigga.
Yeah, but okay, zombies is not the only content.
That's not. But I didn't say it was the only
Zombies has a
content.
Oh my
You
God.
said give me less content because I said I didn't want zombies. Zombies is not enough to make Black Ops 2 better.
Damn.
It's not.
Man, fuck this, bro. I'm going to Seth's side.
Oh my God.
Oh,
That's
damn,
a
right.
fucking low one.
Damn, bro.
Hey, all right. Real quick to down the fire, you name it. I blame Jay and Shinobi. You're a dick too. What's it called? So I'll say that Swag. What if you don't say like? 'Cause I'm pretty sure Six also agreed with me before. I think I asked him this. What's your favorite Star Wars movie?
Empire Strikes Back.
But Revenge of the
that's
Sith is a close second.
Yes.
Okay, I'm about to say, bro, because the third one's my favorite.
Mine is Revenge of the Sith, but
Yes.
Empire Strikes Back is the close second.
Okay,
And then
same.
third place is A New Hope.
Okay, so we're in a similar ground with Star Wars at least.
Okay, look, I'm just about to give a hot take. Don't care, not justifying it, nothing.
I will leave the call. Don't say it. Don't say
If you
it.
say the new ones are good Six, they're
Don't
trash.
say
You know
this
what I'm about to say.
stupid
The new ones
shit.
are trash.
Don't fucking
No.
say it, bro.
Nigga, know what
Don't.
I'm
You
about
are
to
not
say,
about
bro.
to call the most influential movie of all time mid or bad. Don't
Wait,
even.
Wait, no. Episode 4 is by no means mid. I'm talking about my third favorite,
What's your third?
Oh.
The Force Awakens.
What?
Okay, this you could have said worse. You could have said fucking Attack of the Clones or Rise of Skywalker.
I knew it. I knew he'd say the new
Nah,
ones though.
nah.
Fuck those ones, man.
Rise of Skywalker is actually the worst movie ever made.
Thank you.
Yeah,
Thank
it might
you.
be.
Thank you.
It might be. It's like
All
literally
five?
that song I sent you, like levels of bad.
Yeah, it's up there.
Fuck.
It's up
Classic
there.
Battlefront 2, best Star Wars game. Battlefront.
Yeah,
2 is
Yeah,
great.
that nigga in chat is 35 years old. Fuck that dude.
Wait, who's 35?
Oh,
Wait,
Oh, no,
what?
six. You agree? Battlefront 2 Classic is the best Star Wars game, right?
No,
Knights
it's
of the
up there.
Republic, though?
Wait.
Oh,
Battlefront
well,
2?
I think I forgot about KOTOR 2. I like KOTOR 2 more,
Yeah.
but
I never
Knights of the
played that. I
Republic,
never
too.
played
Okay,
that.
I'll say this. No, I forgot.
2 is like
Commandos.
one of the best written pieces of media
Swag.
I have
Have you
ever
played Commandos, which is basically
That
Halo and
shit
Star
was
Wars?
Yes,
So
Republic
fucking
Commando
that
is
was
also
good.
really good.
That
but
was
I
the
like
best.
Battlefront 2
That was
more.
my favorite. Commandos.
I
was
like
my favorite.
Republic
Yeah, but-
Commando, but I like Battlefront 2 more.
I don't blame you.
Yeah,
though.
me
I
too.
don't blame you.
KOTOR 2, though. Definitely.
Battlefront 2.
KOTOR
first
2,
time,
bro.
dude.
Kreia? Oh my god, Shinobi, you know. You get it.
That shit was fucking
HK-47
goated.
is
Did you
so
like The
fucking
Force
funny.
Awakens though, Swag? I thought that was pretty cool in a way. I enjoyed it, but
Wait, The Force Awakens? I thought you just said you didn't like it.
no. Fuck. The Force Unleashed.
Force
See,
Unleashed.
Six,
Yes,
look
The
what
Force
you fucking
Unleashed
did.
is good.
Yes.
The
Yeah,
Force
no.
Unleashed is good.
Yeah.
See, I grew with it as a child 6. That's what the guy said that it was 35.
Yeah, he grew
Wait,
it
that
as a
likes
child.
what?
So he,
That likes what?
nigga was 17 when that shit came out.
Oh, yeah.
Oh my god.
Battlefront 2. Battlefront
Wait,
2 is fucking
6.
lit, dude.
Wait, have you played Battlefront
Yeah.
2 6?
Look at that poll so far.
Yeah, I played the classic
That's
one.
crazy.
I didn't play it till way later though, because I didn't get into Star Wars till 2021. So I played it a couple years ago.
Psycho opinion. What?
Damn.
Damn.
How do you avoid
What?
Star Wars for that long?
To be fair,
No,
Swag,
you
to
don't.
be fair, you don't really like the MCU though.
I watched all the movies. I just don't like it that much.
Damn.
Like, look at me and tell me Thor 1 and 2 are good.
No, okay, Thor 1 is Thor 1's mid. Thor 1's mid. Okay, but 2 is horrible.
It's bad. It's bad. It's
Thor
Thor
1
1
better
is
than The
bad.
Dark Knight.
What?
No, I'm joking.
Oh, hell
I was
no.
about,
That's
I was
crazy.
about to call up
You're-
Joe Biden and
you're
get him to
saying-
ICBM your house.
You're
bro.
saying Swag's tripping? Come on, 6? What?
There is no
Damn.
Thor movie better than The Dark Knight.
Thor is the worst hero
Yeah.
out of all of them for the fucking movies.
I'll agree with that. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely.
I mean,
not, yeah.
Hawkeye's worse
No, no,
than
no, no.
Thor.
Thor.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Oh yeah, well if we
11
count
Doctor
fucking
Good
fodder
movie.
Hawkeye, yeah, but Thor, the main Avenger, his shit was ass. Captain America was
Yeah,
fucking peak. Iron Man was peak. Well,
Captain,
Iron Man 3 was
Captain
weird,
America 1 isn't that good. Winter Soldier.
Captain America
is
2 and 3 are insane though.
but yes.
Captain America
Winter
Winter
Soldier was lit.
Soldier is
Civil
good.
War.
Civil War is saved by Spider-Man being in it, I think.
That shit was fire.
No,
Yeah,
no,
Spider-Man
no, no.
was fire.
Civil War was so good, Swag. Come on, that.
Yeah, Civil War is fire.
Yeah,
but
like, see,
It's a
Iron
better
Man-
Avengers
because he
movie than Age of
agreed.
Ultron, but
Yeah, it definitely is.
Age of
Yeah,
Ultron
yeah.
was fucking weird and mid to me, to be honest. They didn't really do that justice. Like fucking.
Hey,
Like,
that nigga's in
Ultron?
your corner, by the way.
hey.
yes, Age of Ultron is bad.
Yeah, yes, thank you.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Age of
okay.
Ultron
I'm
was
stay
like
away
mid,
from
yeah, I
both these
agree, it
niggas in
wasn't-
the future.
6.
Wait.
No one but you likes Age of Ultron.
Wait, you like Age of Ultron? Like, I get liking it because
Yes.
it's mid. It's not.
I don't
bro.
think it's. I don't think it's ass. I think it's at least mid.
Yeah,
No
no,
one
yeah,
but
it's
you
mid.
likes
It's not
that movie,
ass. It's
6.
mid.
Yeah. Civil War, in my opinion, was better. Yeah.
Yes, Civil War. I feel like Civil War was better than fucking Avengers 2, to be honest.
Yeah,
Yeah, and then-
Civil
and the
War is better.
standalone
No, I
movies-
agree. It's a better Avengers
Like
movie.
Spider-Man, you name all the
Yes.
fighting, even like the philosophy, the writing of what like even was causing the issue. Like, because basically Civil War is from the comics. It's also the same thing. The only difference is, well, actually, I think it was in the movie too. But the whole main thing was of if superheroes should be forced to release their identities
I
to the
know.
world. Yeah. So,
I know.
Yeah.
I watched the movie.
I would say-
I don't think it was that good though.
Yeah.
I like standalone movies
Some
in
good-
the MCU. I don't think there's anything better than Dark Knight. I'll say that.
I don't think there is a single MCU movie that it can sit at the same table as The Dark Knight. It just
Hey.
isn't.
Yeah.
Dude,
Dark-
I don't know.
Dark Knight was that
Why
good,
would they
bro?
lower themselves down to that fucking level? I agree.
Bro, the
Six,
Dark
this
Knight.
is such a shitty hill to die on, bro. Infinity War isn't even better. You know what? I'm gonna say some crazy shit. I don't even think Infinity War is better than like fucking Blade, bro.
What?
Oh shit!
Come on, Swag. No.
I'm capping. I'm hating.
Okay, I'm about to say.
Blade?
I'll say this. I do think Infinity War could definitely competes, but I do think
No,
Batman
it can't.
is over.
No. It
Swag.
cannot compete with the Dark Knight. It cannot compete with the Dark Knight. No.
It does.
Yeah, that implies that it's somewhat around the same level. It would beat the fuck out of it.
No.
it can't.
Better cinematography, better
there we
story,
go.
better characters.
No.
Better
no.
cinematography.
Better sales.
The Joker
Better
was
sales.
better than
Better
Thanos.
sales.
The Joker
Better
was
sales.
better
All right,
than
all
Thanos.
right.
How
Hey,
much you
Six,
sold? How
remember
much you
when you
sold?
said Tom Holland would be a good Zelda? Yeah, that's what I thought.
Yeah, Tom Holland. I'm gonna say this. Okay, I'm gonna say this. Okay,
play them fucking
I think
games.
Tom Holland's overrated. But either way, okay,
He said Tom Holland would be a good Zelda Batman.
Oh, what the
Zelda.
damn!
Yeah.
What the?
Bro, I don't know Link's name, bro. I don't play the games.
Okay.
Infinity
Spider-Man
War,
2.
you get that shit past Toy Story, bro.
But
Oh,
Toy Story was
You
even
could just
like
run a
fucking
Toy
peak.
Story,
The
bro.
first one, that shit probably beats Infinity War.
Yeah.
To be honest.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Get it past like Monsters Inc., bro. It's not better than Monsters Inc.
Monsters. Inc.
Okay, I
So
don't know
when-
about
so when y'all
Monsters
went
Inc.
to-
though.
when y'all went to college for capping, How long did it take y'all to get your degrees?
Why do I have a feeling that if Troy was here, this motherfucker would be losing his mind too?
Sorry.
Bro, Troy would never go for this bullshit y'all are saying.
Like, but what? Bro, it's the Dark
Gas.
Knight. It's the.
Gas.
You're lagging,
Gas.
Shinobi, by the way. It's the Dark
Yeah, you're
Knight.
Yeah.
You're still lagging, brother?
Why spin?
You're drowning.
Yeah, you're lagging.
That's crazy.
Spider-Man 2 is the best superhero movie.
What?
There's an argument for it.
Hey,
But-
that nigga loves
my opinion.
Kevin. Him too.
Bro,
Spider-Man
Far
2
From
is the
Home
best
was the
superhero
best
movie.
Spider-Man
2
movie.
is the best superhero movie. Spider-Man 2 is the
No. Far From Home.
The Spider-Verse and Across the Spider-Verse are better.
No, they're not.
Okay, the first Across
And
the
so,
Spider-Verse.
so is Far From Home, No Way Home, and Home.
No. Far From Home. Far From Home. only.
Spider-Man 2.
You know, Tobey Maguire is
Damn.
greater than Tobey Maguire is greater than Tom Holland's movies, but the one with Andrew and Tobey, that was better.
That was fire.
It's
That
not.
was fire.
It's not better than Spider-Man 2.
You're right,
feel
it's
that.
way better.
I feel
No, it's not.
I agree with 6 though. I think Far From Home was way better than Spider-Man 2 with Tobey Maguire, but
Oh my
I don't know if
god!
it's way
No.
better. Yeah, I don't know if it's
but
way
I will
better.
swag. I will say this. I think
No.
Tobey Maguire's solo films are better than Tom's solo films though.
But Far From Home is Tom's solo film.
He's saying No Way Home.
Oh, you mean
Yeah,
No Way
yeah.
Home?
My bad. Yeah.
Nah, No Way Home
Yeah, I was
is
getting
not
the
better
same
than Spider-Man 2. It's just not.
What?
Yeah, it's definitely not way better. I don't agree with that. Even if you argue it is better, I don't think it's way better.
It's
I
not
think
better, bro.
It was
Yeah,
so cool,
so-
bro.
It was
It was
great.
the closest
though. It
we
was
get
great.
to Spideyverse, bro.
Yeah, like real like live action Spider-Man.
Yeah, because like I know the Spideyverse from the comics. I've only seen the first Spideyverse anime movie, and I fucked up on that. I just haven't seen the second one because the second one, I don't know. Like I said, I feel like the way it just looks really like weird to me. It's like looking at fucking One Piece with Luffy and fucking Gear 5. But
I could at least say this pretty safely though. I think Dark Knight is at least the best solo like
Oh,
superhero
wow.
movie ever.
facts.
That's the
I think
second
it's at
best
least-
below Spider-Man 2.
Yeah, Spider-Man 2. It's in rare. I'll say there's an argument for Spider-Man 2 or Dark Knight. I can say
Spider-Man
that.
2 was
At
really
least as far as-
fucking-
Spider-Man 2 is better than Dark Knight. Stop, bro. No way. We have to agree on this. We have to agree on this.
Spider-Man 2 is 1 and Dark Knight is 2, yes.
No!
Okay, okay.
Fuck!
No, but it is better. Okay.
No, it's not!
You can say Spider-Man 2 is a top 5 movie of all time. You cannot say that about Infinity War.
Damn.
Mm.
Bro, I don't know. I think Infinity is better than Spider-Man 2, but you know.
No, what are you talking about?
Bro, okay, come on,
Yeah,
let's be
well,
real.
we
If
are
we had
backwards
Spider-Man
here.
2 in the fucking movie theaters right now, nobody acted the same way they acted when Infinity was there and like everything. The numbers.
No, Spider-Man 2 was a huge cultural event, actually. when
Really?
that
Yeah,
shit
it was.
came
It
out.
was. It was.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Then
But
fuck.
Yeah, my parents took me to go see it, and they were like into it, bro.
Fuck.
Yeah.
Okay.
Everyone
Well,
was fucking
either way, bro. I don't know. The Spider-Man 2 is really good, but I don't know. All I'm saying, Spider-Man 1, that was my favorite. For Toby, I liked Spider-Man 1 the most compared to the second and third.
I mean, Spider-Man 2 is just better than Spider-Man 1. I don't know how
Yeah,
to
no, I
break it
agree
to
with
you, bro.
No, I agree with. Yeah.
I actually
agree
like
with that.
Toby as Spider-Man a lot.
Yeah, Toby, I think no, dude, his suit is just like fucking aura, like
It's pretty
embodied.
Oh,
cool.
facts.
Yeah, it's fire.
It's the best. It's the best.
Yeah,
deal.
no,
It's
it-
the best deal. Yeah.
Absolutely.
I like the
100%.
Amazing Spider-Man 2 suit better, but that's the only one. I don't like that movie better.
Oh,
That
yeah.
movie sucks. But
Oh, the movie's ass. Absolutely ass.
Yeah.
Yeah, that shit was dog shit. Yeah, for sure.
Don't you
I
know?
enjoy that.
I'm Electro.
Yeah,
You're a fraud, Spider-Man.
but-
Like, oh my god, dude, that shit is.
shit.
Okay, so hold on. I had tuned out for a second. So we agreed that that's top 5 worst movies of all time.
The Amazing Spider-Man 2. I've seen some pretty bad
Yeah.
movies, but it's
pretty
bad.
fucking ass.
It's really bad.
Yeah,
all
no,
time?
like the Amazing Spider-Man 2, I will admit it was pretty fucking bad. Like the only scene that that was good was because they basically took it from the comics. But it was when Gwen died, and that was the whole reason why he never told Mary Jane his secret identity, and why that's a whole fucking complicated relationship because of him losing Gwen. Because Gwen was his first
Yeah, he
relationship.
fumbled the bag.
Yeah.
Yeah, he fumbled the bag in that scene. Yeah.
Lilo and Stitch is
Spider-Man.
better than Infinity War.
What?
Damn. The original
This nigga
SpongeBob
actually went to
movie?
college
Swag.
for capping.
Like, how do you say Lilo
Yeah.
and Stitch, Monsters Inc., or Shrek 2
Shrek
is
2.
better?
They're better
SpongeBob
movies,
movie
bro.
too,
Like,
bro.
I mean, if you like, if
Come on.
all you're looking for is like meathead shit, in
I
the
feel like
movie,
I'm
then
speaking
sure,
to my girlfriend right now, bro. Like she be saying some shit like that. Like what? That's
Lilo and
crazy.
Stitch is a better movie, bro.
Lilo and Stitch
Lilo
was pretty
Stitch is
sick,
good, but it
though,
ain't
man.
better than Infinity.
It is better than
Oh,
Infinity War.
No.
Man,
That's yeah, no.
It is better, but only if you lie about it.
bro.
Yeah.
Six, you just got at
I'm
him
not
for
it.
Shrek 2, and you're gonna go with the Stitch.
No, he
Did you
said
not
if
hear
you
what I
lie
said?
about it.
Okay, I'm not tracking that.
Dude,
Thank
we
God.
didn't-
That's how fried
we
my
didn't-
brain
we didn't-
is right now, bro.
The Captain
We didn't even
America
talk about
movies,
Shrek
including-
3 yet, bro.
Don't
That's-
what? Shrek
3
1
is
is the
bad.
best.
Shrek
Shrek
3
1's
is
the
bad.
best. If you guys don't
No,
agree on
Shrek
that,
2. I enjoyed Shrek
SpongeBob
2.
movie is better than Infinity War. If y'all say
That's
no,
what I
you're
said.
Oh
That's what I said, bro.
shit.
bro,
The SpongeBob movie is
Oh.
better than Infinity War, and that's a fact.
we just shitting on
Damn.
Infinity War. Damn.
No, the SpongeBob movie is good. What?
It is,
my
but
God.
Infinity?
The SpongeBob movie is really good, bro. Bigger boobs.
I saw
Dennis?
SpongeBob like once or twice, bro, the movie, and then I saw Infinity like 5 fucking times, bro.
I
Come
saw
on.
Infinity War like twice, dude. Like ever.
Understandable.
Hey, bro, some nigga just said Andrew Garfield is my favorite Spider. Oh, it's my god. It's
Oh,
fucking
shit.
Jeets, bro.
I just got that
Bro,
donation.
Jeets.
Andrew, appreciate the $2. Andrew Garfield is the best Spider-Man. Damn. I
Yeah,
just can't,
no.
People said that.
can't accept that.
What's wrong with
no,
y'all?
The one thing I did enjoy with Andrew Garfield, I do think he's underrated in the aspect because what they portrayed from the comics was the more intelligent side of Spider-Man, and like him being way more jokey and comedy. Because Tobey Maguire was more of like it was more of a serious tone, and then along with other things, while Andrew was he was like the classic Spider-Man comic feel in a way. That's why I kind of because he had the web shooters too, like you know, creating it and whatnot. And then eventually Tom Holland was more of the ultimate Spider-Man for the comic.
No, I think Andrew is actually based off of Ultimate.
Really? Okay, because
Yeah.
the reason why for Ultimate is because he's really, really young, and I think even Iron Man was also his mentor in that, and the same thing they did with the MCU. But Amazing Spider-Man, he's like solo mode. He does all his shit and everything I said before. But that's the only reason why I said more. But that's
Yeah,
interesting.
that Andrew. I
Tom
can't, I
Holland's
think
the
he's
best Spider-Man, and it's not.
No, he's
bro.
not.
But I
Toby
hear y'all.
is.
Oh shit, that's a. I'll admit that's
Toby.
I'll admit that.
It's Toby.
Can we all agree
Toby.
Toby beats up Tom though in a fight?
Yes.
Thank you.
Nope.
Yeah.
What? What do you mean no?
That is-
6?
I mean, no.
But don't you remember when he
Green
like
Goblin scaling higher than Thanos. I'm gonna say Green Goblin did more to Green Goblin did more to Tom than Thanos did. That's what I'm saying.
Damn.
Yeah. Blood.
Green Goblin
Bloodlusted
is
Toby
tough as fuck.
Like,
And that
he's
is
so hard.
Toby's
go hard.
villain.
And
Yeah,
not only that, bro, like Toby stopped a bloodlusted fucking Tom like nothing. He said, "Hey, settle
Yeah,
down."
I know.
You know, I'm just saying. You know?
What do you mean he stopped him like
Relax.
nothing? He used his whole body to stop him.
What? He wasn't even trying. If you pull up the YouTube
Yes,
clip
he
right
was.
now, no, he wasn't. Like his
Oh, but
face.
Six, you
Nigga,
conceded that he
nigga.
stopped him. You conceded that he stopped him.
Yeah, he
'Cause he's
stopped him,
stronger.
bro. Tom is using it's dead ass. Tom is using his fucking arms to bring this shit down. Toby's using his entire body to make sure that shit doesn't happen.
Nah,
I don't think there's a fucking major fuck you niggas talking about cat. Put the clip up. Put the clip up. Fuck niggas talking about cat, bro. The nigga
clip.
is using his whole body, bending and everything to stop that nigga.
Stream
Anyway,
it.
now that we've agreed that Toby is stronger than Tom, Prisoner of Azkaban is also better than Infinity War.
Oh
Bro,
shit.
why does he keep naming?
Because it's not a
Maybe
top
more
5 movie.
Wait,
bro.
swag. What about Wally though? Wally was peak.
Dude,
Wally's
Wally
pretty
was
good. It's
peak.
probably better than Infinity War. Yeah.
No, not
that
that.
movie was
But I
pretty
think
hype.
Wally
That was
was
pretty
really good compared to all the other fucking movies you've been listing.
Wally is not better than Shrek 2 or SpongeBob.
Yeah, it's better than Shrek 2.
Yeah,
It's-
no. SpongeBob.
It's not better than
that.
Shrek 2.
Shrek
It's not
What?
better than Shrek 2.
Yeah, I might agree with that. Shrek 2 is pretty good.
Wally's
What about
goaded
Friday,
though, bro.
Yeah,
The
I might agree
original
with that.
Friday, bro.
That's crazy. They really shitting on Wally, bro.
Fire. Wally's like
I'm not shitting on Wally because I'm saying Shrek 2 is better. What are you talking about?
Shrek 2
Shrek
like
2 is good.
Yeah, it's pretty good. I'm not gonna lie about that.
I don't even remember Shrek 2. I remember Shrek 1.
That's a you problem. That's a you problem. That's
Bro.
Shrek 2
watched
is a pretty
Shrek so
fantastic
much.
movie. I can't even cut.
I
Yeah,
watched-
Shrek 2 had that
my
like goated.
God.
you called it a green piece of shit earlier.
Well, yeah, that's because you were comparing it to an actual top 5 movie in all time, but it actually is.
Bro, you literally can't say it's better than fucking like Pulp Fiction, Django, Inglourious Bastards. Like any Tarantino movie is better than Infinity
Okay,
War.
Literally,
There you might have a point.
literally.
There you might have a point.
Glorious Bastards is fire, not better than Infinity War.
That is the
Django?
most
That
insane
one?
thing I've ever heard.
Django can be better than Infinity War. I won't go against that.
Yeah, those.
Yeah,
You have a
Django
point.
Yeah,
Empire Strikes
absolutely.
Back is better than Infinity War.
Tarantino, Kill
Okay,
Bill,
come on
Wolf
now.
on Wall Street.
You did not just come on now Empire Strikes Back over Infinity War.
No, I mean, like, it's not really fair to compare the two.
But you said it's a top 5 movie ever.
Yeah, but Empire Strikes Back is also a top 5 movie ever.
Yeah, Tarantino movies.
I got
you have a
Chronicle
point.
over Infinity War.
Oh shit, Chronicle.
Nigga,
Chronicle's
what
actually
don't you
pretty
have over Infinity War?
Thor.
Thor.
Fair enough.
There you go. There's one under it.
Also, Steve movie, bro.
Yeah, nah. All right, 6. I get what
I
you were
got
saying.
Revenge of the Sith over Infinity War.
Hey, I just watched the clip. I get what 6 was saying with his back thing and whatnot.
Got Pilgrim over Infinity War.
But there's a moment Toby just looks at him with the face like, hey, like it's nothing. I'm just saying, bro. You know?
What
No,
about
there
Old Yeller,
isn't.
dude?
Yes, there is. I'm looking at it.
All right, send the time code.
You seen Whiplash 6?
150. 150.
No, I haven't.
Well, actually,
Watch Whiplash.
let
It's
me
better.
share the video first. I'll send it in chat.
Wait, what is
Fight.
that? What is Whiplash? Is Whiplash the
J.K.
drum
Simmons
movie?
like drum movie.
That's a good.
Yeah. I have seen that. I didn't know what it was called when I was watching it though.
Oh
What
yeah.
about the Godfather?
I haven't seen
That's
The
just
Godfather.
fire.
Oh
Yeah, I
my
agree with
gosh.
The Shining
that's
is
all
better
time.
than Infinity War.
Hey, what I will say, I think 6 will
Shawshank
agree with this.
Redemption.
Tom Holland's like the sad reality moment where he's standing in the building and JJ is like fucking talking shit about him, and it's like really sad because he just lost his aunt. I thought that was the best in comparison to Toby and Andrew losing. That scene went hard. Just all of it. That shit was fucking sad.
That was a good scene.
All that was way better than what we saw with Toby and Andrew. I don't give a fuck. So
Yeah, that was pretty.
All
fire,
three
not gonna
Austin Powers
Thanks.
over Infinity War.
I don't know who the
Damn.
fuck that dude is.
They're funny.
Austin Powers, dude.
Yeah.
lie. Let's see. Pedro with $2. Toy Story 3 over Infinity War.
Yeah.
Yo,
Damn.
You know, I
Swag,
fuck
you
with
just
Toy
love
Story,
Pixar
bro.
and Disney movies, bro. Like that's
I'm
crazy.
not a Disney adult. I'm not even like a Disney adult. I don't even watch them that much. It's just like I think they're better, bro.
Bro, Infinity
SpongeBob is
War
actually
was
Nickelodeon.
that guy, bro. Come on.
The only like Disney movie that I have in like my top 30, I think, is like The Incredibles.
That's pretty fire. Yeah, that's pretty fire. I'm not gonna cap. That's pretty good.
I can't believe you think Inglorious Bastards is better than Infinity War.
Of course I do.
Bro, he just don't
Like
like
that's
Infinity
because
War.
Inglorious Bastards is definitely better than.
Okay, saying that
What about
Infinity War
Inception?
isn't better than some of the best movies ever made is not saying that I don't like Infinity War.
Oh,
There's
No,
so
but
many
it's
good
like
good
I don't.
movies,
I
dude.
don't think that fucking Dark Knight is as good as fucking Inglorious Bastards.
what?
And I
Well,
get
it's
that. I don't
Tarantino
think Dark Knight is
movies,
as good as
man,
Inglorious
honestly.
Bastards either.
Yeah, Tarantino do hit.
You wanna know the
Tarantino
craziest
movies, though,
thing?
dude.
I know what Dark Knight is, but I don't know what that movie is, and I don't.
Yeah,
give
I
a
mean you
fuck.
need to watch more movies, man.
Wait,
Yeah,
what
yeah.
what is that? Like, what is it called? How do you fucking even spell that? Like, what? Like,
Inglorious Bastards. It's a fucking like Nazi film.
Wait, okay, no, it's a
No,
film
no,
about
okay, hold on,
taking
hold on,
out
hold on,
Nazis.
hold
yeah,
on,
that
hold on.
sounded bad.
Yeah, that wasn't the best way to describe
that sounded so bad. Yo, somebody
He's
could
like,
clip
what even
six
is that?
and
You
this biscuit
Inglorious
shoot that
Bastards. It's a fucking like Nazi film.
Okay. To be fair, I fuck with that, like, cause there's a lot of like, okay, well, what's it like? So I mean, like with the IRL.
No, that's
movies,
funny. It
that's
just I've said it again the way Six said it, and you're like, oh, I fuck with
yeah,
that.
no,
Nazi
no,
film?
fuck
Yeah.
yeah, no, yeah. So I get what you're saying.
Oh,
Yeah, like
shit.
there's certain war movies or even IRL like around those time or whatever. I can see how like okay, so I see what you guys are getting at, but like to say it's over Dark Knight though, that damn.
Tarantino,
Tarantino, man.
No, but yeah, bro,
Yeah, he's
Tarantino
there.
be cooking, bro.
Like, did
Yeah,
you,
dude,
I,
he-
I don't know if you guys ever saw it.
He
Maybe
never misses.
did you see
never misses.
Hacksaw
I mean,
Ridge?
he
You guys see
made
that?
the Django.
I didn't
thing.
see Hacksaw Ridge, but I heard it was.
I
good.
really like it. Was a very good fucking movie. I really liked it. So
Didn't Tarantino make
Yeah.
the Django as well? I mean,
Yeah,
that's just like
Tarantino
an
made
example
Django
right
and
there.
He makes.
I
He
mean, that
just
guy's a
makes
fucking
heat.
go, bro.
Kill
Yeah,
he's
Bill
always in there.
is better too. Like, come
Yeah,
on.
yeah,
Never seen those
absolutely.
movies.
Wolf on Wall Street,
Diet.
right?
Wolf on
That's
Wall
awesome.
Street
Kill
is
Bill, I
Wolf
turned
on
it
Wall
off as
Street
one.
is Scorsese, and I think that movie's
Oh,
also better
okay.
than Infinity War.
Martin
Like,
Scorsese
really good
is
movie.
the go-to.
all right, since we're
Martin
listing
Scorsese.
since we're listing a lot of bangers, let's talk about Cartoon Network. Come on.
Okay.
Here we go.
Wait, didn't you just cook me
Movie-wise?
for like the Disney shit, and then you bring up Cartoon
Well, no,
Network?
no. Okay, I'll say this for now. The stuff that you mentioned, Disney and Pixar, they are absolutely golden movies.
Oh, we're
I'm
talking
not
about
denying
Mid-Toon
that,
Network
but-
now?
But yeah,
Mid-toon.
I know we're talking about Cartoon Network. Like,
like to say Mid-Toon Network.
Yo,
wait, what?
Konami,
Who said
bro.
mid?
Come on, dog.
He said Mid-Toon
Swim.
Network. I
How
might
about-
leave.
How about which one's the best out of the three? Disney, Nick, or
Cartoon.
Nick,
Cartoon
Nick.
Network?
Cartoon.
Cartoon Network. Nickelodeon had SpongeBob and Avatar, that's
Yeah,
it.
cartoon.
no,
Cartoon.
iCarly.
Okay.
Get
No, no, no,
iCarly out of
iCarly, yeah.
here.
No, we
iCarly, Victorious, Drake and Josh, all them shits, bro.
Drake and
my
Josh.
Those shows.
Drake and Josh,
Nick,
okay, okay.
Nick,
Yeah,
got
yeah,
it.
yeah. Facts. We can definitely agree on that.
he
Nick
cooking.
is the GOAT.
He cooking.
Yeah,
He cooking.
yeah.
Cartoon Network,
if we do,
bro.
if we do
Home for
cartoons
Imaginary
only,
Friends.
if we do cartoons only, I'll say Cartoon Network.
Yeah. You got a point there.
Hey,
Cartoons
Courage
only,
the
yeah.
Cowardly
Johnny
Dog. If you
Bravo.
guys don't like that, there's something wrong with you.
Johnny
Yeah,
Bravo,
Cartoon Network
Dexter's, Powerpuff
They had the
Girls.
Miyazaki films. They had Toonami. They had Adult Swim. Like, dude, they had
Swag,
so
if you
much.
say
Oh, Adult
Swag, if
Swim,
you
bro.
say Powerpuff Girls is over Infinity, I give up.
Powerpuff Girls.
I swear to God.
Okay,
I
yeah,
think
no,
Powerpuff
we're not
Girls
doing
I might rather
I used to watch
than
that.
Infinity War. Yeah.
Oh,
Mojo Jojo, bro.
Mojo Jojo is fire.
Yeah, he go hard, man. He
Oh,
ain't
Ed
playing.
and Nettie. Ed and Nettie.
yeah, Ed and
yeah,
Eddie, bro.
absolutely.
That
Oh, fire,
shit was
fire,
crazy.
What about
Ed
talking
and
about
Nettie is
mid,
Bravo.
definitely better than Infinity War.
Wait, what'd you
Ed
say,
and Eddie's
Six?
fire.
Donnie Bravo.
mid, and midi?
You did not just say that. You did not just say mid.
Holy shit.
Dexter's Laboratory, bro.
Oh,
Fuck.
I'm joking,
Fire.
I'm joking about it,
Fire.
but
Oh shit.
Yeah.
So like, all right,
Too
but
much
if we
Kendrick.
remove cartoons, I want to make sure I heard
Oh.
you guys correctly. What do you say is better than Disney or fucking Nickelodeon?
You mean wait? If we remove cartoons, you mean if we remove live action, right? Because Cartoon
Yeah, only
Network
live
had-
action. Yeah, no cartoons.
yeah.
Samurai
Cartoon
Jack.
Network didn't have any
Yeah,
live.
exactly. So Cartoon
Yeah, I
Network
didn't
is ripped.
Yeah,
So
if we move
Yeah.
live actions, yeah, Cartoon Network's got it. Disney's definitely at the bottom for me though. I can't even cop.
Disney's
and
not
you
even
think
close to
Nickelodeon would be better,
Nickelodeon.
right?
Yeah, I know, literally.
Nickelodeon, right?
Disney
For
should
live?
have just it's ass, bro.
Yeah.
Disney literally like only had like Phineas and Ferb and like
Yeah,
Lilo
Phineas
Ori
and
in the
Ferb,
House and
yeah.
Sweet Life.
When I used to
And
watch
Lilo.
cable,
Yeah.
yeah, when I used to watch cable, I would check Nick and then Cartoon Network. And if there was nothing on, then I'd check Disney.
exactly.
Yeah, exactly.
Hey, that nigga spin.
No, that's exactly how it was, bro. Like
I
when I
be
was
looking
watching
at
Disney.
Boomerang for Disney.
No,
Boomerang.
dude. If I was
That's
watching
fact.
Disney, I was bored out of my mind. Like I felt like I was
Dude.
grounded if I was watching Disney.
In fact, I'd get like sad. I'm like,
or like
left.
I thought Hannah Montana was overrated to be honest too. But
oh,
that's
dude, that shit is ass.
Yeah, I thought
Oh
it
my
was
God.
fucking.
shit.
Oh, wait, what? No.
Wait, whoa. What the niggas talking about?
Wizards at Waverly.
What do you
Yeah,
mean?
yeah, bro.
You
Like
do
this
like
is this
Hannah
is that Joyner
Montana?
Lucas is good type of shit that you guys are talking about. Like
I like Wizards of Waverly Place though. I thought it was alright.
Yeah, that's
That
good.
was alright.
Wizard was alright.
Alright.
Mid. Yeah.
Hannah Montana just I don't know, it just annoyed me.
Yeah,
You did
it
not say
annoyed
Hannah
me. Fuck that
Hannah.
shit.
But yeah, that was last resort though. Like you guys said, like if there's nothing left, I'd be like watching that one
Alright.
show on Disney. This is the last resort, man. This is
Six?
yeah.
Facts.
Which is the rank the three? Sorry, Drake and Josh, iCarly, Victorious.
That's a good one. Yeah.
Drake and Josh.
That's so
iCarly,
easy.
so I go.
Drake.
Cause I watched all 3 of these recently, like within the past 6 months.
Bruh.
Yeah.
Wow.
So before I watched them, I was going iCarly, Drake and Josh, Victorious.
No,
Okay. Yeah.
Drake.
After
bro.
I watched them again, iCarly, Victorious, Drake and Josh.
That's cap.
You're
What?
wildin'. You're
Drake and Josh is better than
Drake and Josh
Victorious.
is the
Drake and
bottom.
Josh is better than
Drake and Josh,
Nah.
to me, it really did not hold up. Like it was
God
still, it was
damn.
still funny. It was still funny, but Victorious and iCarly were just so much.
Nah,
better.
Drake and Josh
iCarly
is
doesn't
number one.
like hold up though.
Damn.
Like random
I
dancing.
No,
iCarly was
iCarly holds up.
Random dancing.
I was
Probably
dying the whole time I was laughing. I was watching that shit.
iCarly is funny, but I
It
don't
is
know
funny.
if it
It's
holds up.
wild. Hang on.
I got.
Have you? When's the last time you like watched it? Because I watched it.
I
all
watched
the way.
it like
So
a few
long
weeks ago.
ago.
Erica
Probably
will
at
tell
least
you.
10
We
years.
watched it together. We watched the fucking One Direction episode too.
Oh, that's
Oh,
just
yeah.
us. Yeah.
Bro, iCarly,
Uh,
iCarly has the fucking collabs on. Because I'm doing the fucking iCarly versus
The Fred
Victorious
collab?
video.
Oh shit.
You're
Bro,
doing an
I-
iCarly video?
Yes, bro. I got the thumbnail drawn for it and everything. Hold on, I'll show you it.
Power
He's that
scaling
ass.
shit
He's
right
that
there.
ass.
Are you doing an iCarly scaling video?
Well, I'm gonna do. So I'm gonna do. iCarly versus Victorious. Like, what's the better show? And then at the
Oh,
end of the
okay.
video, I'm gonna do Sam versus Jade.
Bro,
Oh,
this
that's
is
dope.
the first video that you're gonna get under 1,000 views.
Damn. Damn.
Damn.
Maybe it'll like
You guys are
extend
disgusting, okay?
outside your target audience or something. I don't know.
Bro, it would be fucking
You
hilarious
know,
if that shit.
I just
became
asked.
my
I just
biggest
asked my
video ever.
girlfriend, and she literally is pulling a fucking 6. I swear to God. But either way, it's Drake and Josh. Okay, iCarly, and
Yeah.
then fucking
iCarly,
Vic
Victorious.
Trash, whatever.
Victorious.
Okay.
Victorious
I
is
agree
not
with
Vic Trashiest.
He said
Yeah,
it's
yeah.
not Vic
Hello.
Trash. He is. Oh shit.
It's at the bottom for me for sure.
I'll
too.
say this: I had the
Drake.
biggest crush on her out of all the fucking what's it called? Well, obviously not Jake and Josh.
But you don't know.
What you mean?
Also, Zoe. Zoe
Well,
101.
Victoria Justice
That was
is
a
an
good
adult. No, so it's
No,
like-
but but
Well, no. Well, when I said I had, I get what Six is saying. When I said I had a crush like that, when I was watching that shit, I was a fucking teen.
yeah, okay. So okay,
But
yeah,
like
yeah,
the foot shit that's in those shows is so weird.
the
like,
foot stuff
the
is
part where
weird.
They're like putting their like feet in ketchup and iCarly just stomping around. I'm like, ew.
That's why they fired. That's probably why they.
Kage said
let
Pixar
Dan
movies
Snyder
and
go.
Disney movies. He's pulling to you was better than Infinity War.
Yes, they are.
I wouldn't
Not
go
all
that
of
far.
them, but I mean,
Infinity War
Thank
was
you.
Wait, hold on. What do y'all think about Zoe 101?
Zoe 101 is good.
It's,
Zoe 101,
It's
bro.
Hey,
I mean, like in comparison to the
I
other
actually
two.
like it as a
It's better
I'm not-
than Victorious.
please.
Maybe better than Drake and
Arguably.
Josh. Not better than iCarly.
Yeah.
damn.
Yeah, I agree with
would-
that completely.
Top,
Yeah.
like if I highball it, I'd have it over Victoria.
Bro, Shinobi is just sitting here spitting, bro. Oh my god.
Yeah, I got you, fam. I got you, dog. You know what I'm saying?
Damn.
Yeah, no, Shinobi. Okay, I see.
Damn.
I've been Zoe 101's the one I haven't seen yet. I haven't like rewatched it. So
It's
It was good,
yeah,
man.
alright,
Yeah,
good.
it's like a Nick at Night thing, I think.
Someone, unironically, a blue raspberry. iCarly appeals to toddlers and women.
What the fuck?
Obviously
Well,
not.
fuck that
6 is
dude.
not that.
Yeah, I'm not a toddler or a woman.
But what did this nigga say earlier? He said some stupid shit earlier. Oh, he said Infinity War is genuinely bottom 10 worst movies and Friday is a classic.
Damn.
Friday is a classic.
Friday's a
Friday
classic.
is
Yeah,
goated.
Friday's a
He
classic.
said
Friday
Mall
is
Cop
goated.
over Infinity War. I'm dead,
Now,
bro.
come on. We just
fuck?
shitting on
Okay.
Infinity War at this point, bro.
No, if you put
Damn.
Paul Blart over Infinity War, yeah, you
No,
definitely. are
next
hating.
Friday though,
That's tough.
goaded,
That's
bro.
tough.
Next Friday is goaded.
Hey, out of all,
isn't Drake
out
out?
of all the first MCU solo movies for the Avengers cast, what do you thought was the best one? I thought it was Iron Man. I thought his.
Yeah,
first-
Iron
yeah.
Man. It's no, wait. 6 and I think are in sync on this one. I think it's Iron Man 3.
Iron Man
Wait, I
3.
don't know,
That was
wait,
the
solo?
worst.
The
solo
solo
one.
one.
Yeah, solo. Solos.
Yeah.
So like,
Well, no.
does
I
Captain
mean,
America
first
Civil War
movie
count
releases.
then?
First
'Cause-
movie releases.
No, it's a crossover.
No. First
Okay,
movie releases
then-
though, not like.
Oh, it's
out-
Iron Man is
just
the
the
best
first
one.
one?
Iron
Yeah,
Man is
yeah,
the
yeah,
best
Iron
one.
Man.
Thank you. That's what I was.
Unless we're talking about Homecoming, because Homecoming's better than Iron
Wait,
Man.
but did you really think Iron Man 3 is better than Iron Man 1?
Yes.
What the fuck,
shit.
bro? They
The
folded
third,
the man.
the third act of Iron Man 1 like falls apart. It's kind of stupid.
You know his villain. That's supposed to be his nemesis, the guy that's in fucking Shang-Chi. Like how he's done in the comic, he was nothing like fucking Iron Man. It was
but he's funny in Iron Man 3.
Bro.
Come on, 6, back me up. I know we've agreed that Iron Man 3 is heat before.
No,
Come
yeah,
on.
Iron Man 3. Iron Man 3
that's
is
like
funny.
making that's like fucking up Joker for Batman, bro.
No, it's not.
Bro.
Fucking
Iron
up
Man, that's
Ultron
Iron
is
Man's
like fucking up
nemesis. How
Joker.
do you fold that?
It
Fucking
does
up
sound
Ultron
it
is
sounds
like
Swag
fucking up
has a
the Joker,
higher
and they did
opinion
fuck up Ultron.
Of whatchamacallit than I do.
All right.
Fucking Iron Man 3.
Can we? I know we'll probably agree on this. The Hulk for the MCU. I thought he was ass, a bitch.
Yes.
Oh, Mark Ruffalo.
Yes.
Yeah.
Well, no, Mark Ruffalo does a good job. I
Well,
don't
no,
like the Hulk standalone.
Yeah, he does. No,
I
Mark
think he's
does
a good
great,
actor.
but the way they did Hulk, he's a bitch.
Oh, Infinity War
I
and
agree.
Endgame.
Like all,
Yeah.
like just
Yeah,
all of it.
I
like,
never-
I'm not gonna
gave a
lie.
fuck
Hey,
about
I gotta
fucking
think
Hulk
about
ever.
this one. I'm definitely like coming into this with a hater mindset, but I might got clicked over Infinity War.
Oh shit.
Wait,
Adam
what?
Sandler is a goat low key, but
Oh.
damn.
No, he's not. Come on, let's. His
but
movie
all I'm
sucks,
saying,
but
I like the
Click
Incredible Hulk
Click
better.
is kind of fire,
No.
you know. What
I don't know
I'm
about
saying?
six,
yeah.
but I like the Incredible Hulk better than the MCU Hulk. So
Unironically,
I don't like the
Happy
Hulk at
Gilmore
all.
damn,
Is better than.
I think
Incredible
the Hulk as a
bro.
concept is a little.
bro, did you
green
ever
fuck
see
face.
World Breaker Hulk? Come on, that story was crazy.
Oh, the comic books. Yeah. That shit,
Yeah.
that
I
was
hate
fire.
Hulk's design in anything.
Damn.
Damn.
Just trash.
That means you probably won't even like Hulk Ultimate Destruction on the Xbox, bro. That game was so fun. Like, damn,
Oh, I remember that game.
it was so good. Free roam Hulk game, yeah.
Isn't Drake Bell a pedo? Oh yeah, didn't he get in trouble?
Yeah.
He is.
For
Yeah, bro.
Wait, who is that? Wait,
He just
what?
Unfortunate.
Shit.
Thanks. Did you see that clip of Victoria Justice and Ariana Grande where she's like, "I think we all sing."
Wait, what?
They're like
Oh
talking
yeah,
about.
yeah. I know what you're talking about. Yeah, that
It's
shit was
so-
so fucking cringe.
Oh my god.
Wait, what?
So
did
they're
they
like
say?
interviewing them,
What is it?
and they're like talking about Ariana's singing career, and like they like ask somebody, "Oh, don't you sing?" And then Victoria like butts in, she's like, "I think we all sing."
Like, yeah, no. The question was, who's the best singer out of all of you? And then
Yeah.
fucking Elizabeth Gillies and there was one other person with him there. I don't think it was the young.
They were
lady.
saying Ariana, right?
Yeah, they were saying Ariana, and then Victoria Justice is like, I think we kind of all sing.
Yeah.
And then it was
Oh,
like, it was
gosh.
awkward as hell because the other two had to
Damn.
like basically cover it up, like quickly move on.
What the fuck?
Someone was a little envious.
Hey,
God
hey,
damn.
we're gonna have an issue here. You guys fucked with Wii Sports, right?
Yes.
Okay,
Oh,
thank
yeah.
God.
Absolutely.
Thank God.
Ooh, six.
Absolutely.
Bro,
This
Wii
question is
Sports
for
might
us.
be a top 5 game.
Literally,
Yeah,
bro.
it's
Wii
fire,
Sports
man.
No, it
was
might-
crazy, bro. The boxing,
Six.
the bowling,
Yo.
the tennis.
This question is for us. Breaking Bad or Game of Thrones? I'm gonna let you answer first.
Oh,
Breaking Bad.
Okay, now look. If we go pre-season 7, Game of Thrones clears Breaking Bad without a second thought in my mind.
damn.
Now, if we didn't talk about the whole show, Breaking Bad clears Game of Thrones without a second thought in my mind.
Okay, yeah, that is the correct answer, I think.
Okay. Yeah.
I
The
didn't
seasons
watch
1
Game
through
of Thrones.
4 of Game of Thrones, I think, are better than Breaking Bad. 5?
Yeah.
Still haven't watched all
Okay,
of
hold up.
GOT as well.
5 is boring, and 6 is like,
you want the good
where
girl,
the
but you
writing-
need the bad pussy.
bro, stop, don't why.
Why?
That line being in season 5 makes season 5 cap, bro.
Bro,
Damn.
season 5 it suffers from nothing happening syndrome.
Damn.
Nothing
And like
happens in
Jamie and
season
Braun
5.
and Dorn is so goofy.
Hey,
Until the last 2 episodes, Game of Thrones season 5 could deadass not exist.
you want to
Nothing
talk
would
about
change
flop
the story.
6? Remember I don't know if you guys really liked it or not, but Walking Dead, I was really enjoying in the beginning with Rick, Shane, you name it, all that
Man.
stuff. And the further it got, I felt like
Absolutely.
it was just like, what the fuck is
Yeah.
happening?
I
This
think
whole-
Walking Dead falls off fast.
Walking Dead
Yeah.
does.
Right,
fall
it
off. Like,
fell.
I'm of the
After
opinion
Negan.
Walking Dead falls off way faster than everyone else seems to. think
I
it
agree.
falls off
I
fast.
was at like season 2, and I was like,
No,
I'd rather
I
watch
am.
the-
Yeah, see,
Four was-
he's a little OD. I'm at like season 4.
Exactly.
Yeah, I agree,
Season
I agree.
four is
No,
for me.
it's
Yep.
the season The season that starts when Beth is in the hospital.
Yeah.
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 Season
no,
2
facts.
isn't bad, but like when I was at season 2, I was like, I'm not really getting the hype for this. If that makes sense. Like
Exactly.
people were pitting it up against Breaking Bad, and I was like,
Nah,
and then like
no.
Yeah, it was never. Yeah. That's it was never as good as Breaking Bad in my opinion too.
Sage
Never.
Master said Better Call Saul is better than Breaking Bad. I get it. I don't know if I agree.
I actually
Bro,
enjoyed it a lot.
I'm not gonna
but,
lie though, bro. I'm not gonna lie though. The season 4, 5, 6 of Better Call Saul. Holy shit!
Insanely
Pretty fucking
good
good.
television.
Yeah.
really.
No, season 3, the episode Chicanery is like maybe the best episode of TV I've ever seen.
Yeah, chicanery is
It goes
fucking
down in
insane.
Better Call Saul, bro. Like
The
everyone,
way it like
Oh,
zooms
dude.
in on him when he's having
Yeah.
his like psycho rant, and then he's like, you have to stop him, and then he realizes he fucked up. I'm like,
Yeah, I'm not gonna say. Yeah, Better Call Saul is pretty fucking good. I don't know if it's better than Breaking Bad, but it's pretty fucking good.
No, yeah.
Okay,
Absolutely,
how about
facts.
Better Call Saul or
Better Call
Naruto?
Saul. Look, I don't even think this is a hot take. Better Call Saul is definitely the best prequel ever.
yeah.
Damn.
Revenge of
That's
the
not a bad
Sith.
thing.
That's-
Yeah.
That's up there, absolutely.
Revenge of the
yeah.
Sith is
Fucking
good.
good.
It's not a better prequel.
No, okay. I was testing you with that. I was testing you with that. I agree. Better Call Saul is better than Revenge of the Sith.
Yeah. Big
Oh,
time.
ironically, a
Russian
blue
delivery.
raspberry just said the word. You might have to ban him for this. He said PlayStation 3 Olympics over Wii Sports.
What the fuck?
What?
Oh hell no,
Bro, get
bro.
your bro.
I might have
Wait,
to. I don't know, that-
Wii Sports was
might have to.
fucking peak, bro. Come on.
Wii
I had
Sports is
memories.
literally like people
Yeah.
misuse this word, but Wii Sports was actually generational.
Literally.
Everyone
Well,
played it.
I gotta at least give a warning for that, man. That's
Like
insane.
what?
I gotta
What was
give
your
it a-
guys' favorite? What was your guys' favorite though in Wii Sports? Mine was boxing.
Bowling.
Okay, I feel that. Yeah, I feel that.
Bro, see, it's
Bowling.
crazy. Mine was fucking baseball.
Alright.
Wait,
Baseball's
baseball?
good. Baseball is the most underrated. People hate on baseball.
Yeah, I used
Baseball
to
was
box for
like
hours.
I don't know.
I think
bro.
all 5 of the games were
Also
good. The
golf.
worst one was no, I don't know if golf
I
was
feel
the
like
worst
everyone
one. I like them
loved
all.
boxing or
Golf,
bowling.
golf's underrated.
It was
I
always
think golf's
bowling or
underrated.
boxing.
Golf
though.
is kind of underrated. No, it's bowling and boxing are the popular ones. I think bowling's the best one though.
Oh, that's fair. That's
Bowling's
fair.
fucking fun, bro. The drill.
Bowling
or
is so
boxing-
I was
crazy.
fucking people up in boxing, bro.
I got a VR headset like not too long ago. Well, no, it was actually a long time ago. It was like 2021. And I was playing boxing, and the VR headset boxing is not as good as the Wii boxing.
What'd you say?
I agree.
Oh shit.
Like it's actually infinitely
You said
worse.
golf. Get out of here.
Sleeping on golf.
Get out of here, bro.
No, golf.
Golf was
much
bro.
fun.
Everything. See, that's the thing, bro. Everything on Wii Sports was fun.
Six
I
do
know, they were
not
all
defend
really
golf.
good. Like I can't even hate on
Golf, tennis, golf, all that shit was fun.
You had to be
Yeah,
there.
I used to play boxing the most. Second would probably be baseball. I used to do the home run thing, the derby. or whatever.
Like Jay, you remember the boxing where you be fighting and you just knock the fuck out of that guy? You just knock. How satisfying it was, bro.
And then like every time you beat someone, you get a higher level guy. We were like seeing the same guy with
That
the
was
same
so
name was
good,
higher level.
bro.
That shit was fun.
Tennis pissed me off though. Tennis, that shit.
No,
was
tennis
fucking-
is fire. Tennis is fire.
Oh, it was
Fire.
good, but it
Oh,
would
yeah.
piss me
Oh,
off.
yeah.
Bro. Oh my god.
Six and I, all right. We're finally on the same wavelength, dude. Tennis is so good.
I think
So
it'd
the
be
tennis where-
bowling, boxing, and golf for me. Honestly, top 3.
The tennis how you have
Oh,
like
somebody
you know,
asked a
serve
good
right.
question that I should probably answer donation wise. They said Six and Swag. What are your top 5 favorite movies? Six, you go first.
Oh yeah, we skipped that one. My bad. Yeah, what do you guys think? What's your top 5?
If you need to think, I can get mine.
Yeah, give yours. I'm only gonna have a hard time with number 1.
Mine are. I'm not gonna order these. Mine
Yeah.
are. It 6 of them are competing for top 5. Pulp Fiction, Chronicle, Whiplash, Spider-Man 2,
I gotta have
Scott
my
Pilgrim,
fan
and
moment,
Empire
guys.
Strikes Back.
I gotta have my fan moment. Swag
Alright,
just
yeah,
sent
it's a
me
solid
a
list.
friend
Solid
request.
base.
Let's fucking go.
I'm not sure which of them gets
Let's
kicked
go,
out of
bro.
the top 5.
I don't even know why, but it
I'm
did.
not gonna name them in order.
Shout out to Swag.
Right. So American Psycho,
Good.
Yeah, it's good.
Revenge of the Sith,
Uh,
and Empire Strikes Back. They're both up there in top 5.
Okay.
Fight Club.
Hell yeah.
And Django, you already said 5 movies better than Infinity War. That's crazy.
Yeah, Django. Yeah, Django can be number 5. Yeah,
Good movie.
So Infinity War is not a top 5 movie. Glad we agree.
Six.
it
why,
is
why
not.
did you do that?
Unfortunately. Do what?
It's hard to list top 5.
You fight for
there's so many
Infinity
good
War,
movies,
bro.
Yeah,
Fight
that's
Club is
fucking
good. You listed
hard,
5
man.
really good movies.
Yeah, it's tough.
Bro, Fight Club is fucking fantastic.
But you speaking of Fight Club,
I
6,
could like actually no. Fuck. Take Django Unchained out. Wolf of Wall Street.
Wolf of Wall Street.
Thank
sorry.
you.
Okay, yeah.
Alright.
You know what's a better movie than Infinity War? Fucking Holes from Disney, dude. I'm sorry. I'm just gonna.
Holes?
Holes
Put that
is
out there.
fire, Shinobi. Oh my god.
Holes was pretty good.
That
It
shit
was
was
Holes was pretty
fire,
good.
dude.
I was actually I thought that movie was very underrated, to be honest. Yeah.
Underrated. Yeah,
Yeah.
underrated for sure. I agree with that.
Bro, Pirates of the Caribbean and the Curse of the Black Pearl might be better than Infinity War. I'm not even
Nigga
gonna
just
lie.
have for fun in here.
Oh yeah, come
Damn.
on, bro. Not
come on,
Pirates
man.
of the Caribbean.
Infinity War, like.
I'm about to get Amber Heard in this bitch. What the bro.
Tennis was better. Tennis
Dude,
was
Then
not-
what?
fun.
Bro.
I think.
Then
he
what?
said-
Yeah.
I don't know what we were
I think he's
talking
saying
about.
out of all like the Wii stuff. I don't
But
know.
wait, is he saying it's like the best or
Yeah,
that
like
it's
number
better
one, I
than
think.
one?
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't think it's number 1, but I mean they're all fun.
Bowling.
regardless,
The right answer for number 1 is bowling or boxing. Come on, bro. I don't want.
It is
Yeah, those
bowling.
are fucking fun.
It is bowling.
John Q. Oh, that's a great movie. I fuck with John Q. Yeah, John Q's great.
Oh, a quick question, Swag. Since you're fucking here, 6 don't fucking count. Don't mention him if he's actually part of it. But out of all Naruto content creators, who is your favorite? Top 3.
Me.
Oh,
top
yeah,
3.
No, I'm playing.
Top 3.
Gotta be TG.
I like TG.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I assume that. Yeah.
Yeah, he's a goat.
So he's number 1. You said TG.
Aside from like me and 6, yeah, it would probably
Okay.
be TG. I really like him.
Who's the other 2?
Yeah, he should.
Out of everybody.
Who else is out there? New Horizons out there.
I love Naruto Explained. I think. he's
Yeah,
pretty
New Horizons is good. Naruto Explained, NC Hammer. I don't know. I don't want to like exclude anybody because I just think that the Naruto content creation landscape is like good. I don't really think there are too many people that make like bad videos.
good. Exactly. Yeah, there's a lot of diversity too, and different like areas they kind
Yeah.
of go as well. So it's kind of hard to gauge. But no, I was just curious.
Yeah.
What's it called?
Yeah, my
I
would probably be the same.
disagree. I
Damn.
think-
Yeah, I know you don't like Daigo Knight at all. I'm not a huge.
I think TG is very clearly the best content creator. I
Yeah,
think
TG's
it's
TG's me too. Yep.
pretty disrespectful to say any of the other guys are like around this level. Being real.
That's not what I said. I said for like 2 and 3.
No, I know. But you said you think like the whole space is like good. I don't.
Damn.
For like the big like names, I think like NC Hammer is good.
Yeah,
I
big
think-
names. I'm not talking
NC
about
Hammer's
like, small
underrated.
people,
NC
you know.
Hammer's underrated.
Yeah, NC
Yeah.
Hammer's good. Naruto Explained is good. Like New Horizons is good. You know, like I'm.
And we can count TG because I'm just being real. I think TG's extremely underrated, and he should be way.
I hope
fucking
he
high.
blows up,
Way
dude.
high, yeah.
Like,
But
he
I don't
does.
even
Yeah,
understand
fact,
it. Like it doesn't make
He's
sense.
going to. He's going to. It's a matter of time.
Worst Naruto creator?
Damn.
I could
Oh,
just.
shit.
Daigo Knight.
Noodles. Fuck me.
I'll say this.
But
He's
say
a cool dude.
say
though.
what you want about Noodles. That nigga's nowhere near Daigo Knight's level of bad.
Hey,
Oh, yeah.
but at least Daigo Knight had a goated Pain versus Kakasu video, bro, with the fucking summoning path of Pain shitting on him. Okay, you know, just saying.
Yeah, Daigo's in defense of Daigo. He's a cool dude, but yeah, Noodles is a better.
Like Daigo actually has a lot of really good Naruto videos. I haven't seen all of them. I've only seen a couple. I've seen the Pain vs. Kakasu and a couple other ones. His Boruto ones, that be something. You know, that's a whole other can of worms.
Oh, yeah,
but
yeah,
either
yeah.
way, nothing but love. He's good in his own regard, but
He's a cool dude. Yeah, he's a cool dude. Yeah, for sure. He's definitely a cool dude. Yeah, my list for top 3 would probably be the same. Not in any order, but yeah, TG, 6, and Swag are probably the best.
Yeah, for me it's Swag. It's really.
And then to be honest, I don't think it's fair to put me in there anymore because I don't really make Naruto content like that anymore.
Right. Yeah.
You know,
yeah.
I feel you, but still, even with the stuff that you have, like, if it was me for top 3 only, it's Swag, and then where we come to 2 and 3 is really fucking hard. It's really hard. It's between 6 and TG, but like, I just can't really pick, so either way it can go. But, like, from everyone that I've seen, that's just the content I just vibe with the most or feel or just accepted the whole fucking 9. But yeah, that was always so.
Yeah, and then up there would be
Yeah.
like Naruto Explained and Horizons. I think those guys.
Yeah,
are
New
pretty good.
Horizons would be like, well, I won't put him 4. I'd say Naruto Explains 4 for me. 5 would be New Horizons, and then from there it just fucking goes. NC Hammer's great too, but I don't. I
He's
don't.
more of a narrative guy.
Yeah.
it seems
Yeah, he
like.
doesn't do like
I mean,
scaling stuff. I mean, I want to
Exactly.
move into more narrative analysis videos because I feel
Yeah.
like it's
Oh, yeah,
like
bro.
I feel like the like
Awesome.
meta for scaling has been like solved. Like we literally already ranked every character from weakest to strongest.
Basically.
Yeah,
Really, dude?
It's still like
We
that's a
have,
good
yeah.
point. It's so saturated. Like everything's been.
To be
done.
fair, you could still have fun with it, Swag. Even 6.
Yeah,
Like, you
I
could
know.
just still have like random
I
verses
want
about it
to
and just
do
spit fire, you know. but-
JJK stuff after I read it, and I want to start talking about more stuff because now 6 and I have agreed Hunter x Hunter needs scaling.
It does.
Bad.
It does. Hunter x Hunter's
It
underrated.
needs scaling
Yes.
content.
Yeah.
Bad. No, you don't get it, bro. 6 and I were watching like New World Review. Seems like a nice guy.
Yeah.
His videos are entertaining. He can't scale Hunter x Hunter at all, bro.
Oh no, Hunter x Hunter. I'm glad you fucking mentioned that because every time I brought Hunter x Hunter, either people were like, "Oh, I don't know what it is," or they're like, "Oh, yeah, it's what." I'm like, "Bro, what the fuck?" Like, come on, bro. Like, if you love Naruto, you definitely would fuck with that too. Like, it's like, come on, bro.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
no, so 6. Remember, we reacted to this video on stream where this motherfucker said he could not think of a win condition that the Chimera Ants would have against the Phantom Troop.
Yeah. Yeah. I remember.
Oh my
Not a
god.
single one.
And then he
Wow.
was like saying that he thinks that Hisoka could beat Pidu, maybe could beat fucking Yuppie, and would lose to Poof. Out of like and I was like, he loses to all of them. It's a fucking smack. He gets
Literally.
smacked in his fucking penis.
Like, what even is that? Like, how are we highballing them to that fucking? Like, okay.
Bro, I
Swag, please
don't know,
upscale
bro.
Crollo to the max. The highest you can get Crollo is like, I don't know, like, I don't think you can get it. Like, you get him over Zeno and Silva pretty easily because Zeno says he could have won if he wasn't like if he was fighting with Killer Intent.
Damn.
Yeah.
Shit.
5
Which,
bucks from
I mean, that
What's
should
going on,
put
bro?
him like. It depends on how close to Netero you think Zeno was, but that kind of puts him in the like conversation with Netero. But he would lose to Netero.
Who is your favorite character in Hunter x Hunter? That was hard for me to pick.
The
Oh.
guy who is my avatar.
Ah. Oh, that okay. Yeah, that'll do it.
Yeah, I haven't
I will
seen
say
Hunter
this
in a
though.
while,
I will
man.
say this though, because I recently read Yu Yu Hakusho. It's the better Togashi manga.
I still need to read it.
Yeah. $5 from Thunder God. Appreciate you, bro.
Yeah,
Appreciate,
I
what's
agree,
that?
Hobby Horse.
GG.
Like Killua, he said that Pita with no Nen was like the strongest shit he'd ever felt, dude.
Yeah.
Thunder God said, "P.S. TG over Swag and Pokemon. Don't let his man lie to
Then why did you? No, 6. You were there when he got swept by Salamence.
I did not, bro. Y'all might as well have been speaking Egyptian, bro. I did not know what the fuck.
Hey, no,
You don't speak Egyptian?
Salamance
No,
that
I'm
guy,
playing,
bro.
brother.
I feel you.
y'all." Damn.
Imagine if I just had Egyptian as a language in my back, and I just pulled it out now.
Dragon
Swag,
Dance
do more
Moxie
one.
pretty broken.
Facts.
Yeah.
Swag, do more One Piece. Yeah, someone said. Do
Yeah,
more
I
One
do need
Piece.
to. I was planning on it, and then last year was like the craziest year of my life. All because I read One Piece, I bet.
One Piece would be the last thing I ever entertain. I don't give a fuck.
JJK,
What I'm
can
hearing
heal
is
that.
Crollo could give the Royal Guard some work even if he doesn't win. No. Well, Zeno was like doing well at the castle, but I don't think he could like fight Pidu.
Yeah.
Godzilla
If you
might
give
have-
Crollo like Giga Prep, maybe, but I don't like. Like they're just so fucking strong, dude. Like I'm trying to like wank him and give him like a win condition. And I don't like see it, right? Like there's nothing he could do to any of the ants. But he's the only member of the troop that you can even begin to consider having that conversation with. Like, do you remember he was talking about fucking like Ripper Cyclotron? Like he's just like, yeah, he's just gonna crank up his arm, fucking like remember 6? He was like, he's gonna crank up his arm 1 billion times and punch one of the ants and one shot him. And we were just like, okay, even if you give him that unbelievable amount of prep time, how does he like hit the ant?
Y'all really have to watch that video. Like, there's no way to like do justice to how bad it is by explaining it.
Yeah.
Damn. I gotta check that out.
Who's it by again?
Like he really said Finks might be able to one shot Pidu or Yuppie.
Who's the creator?
His name is New World Review.
What's it go? That motherfucker. If he fucking saw this shit, he'd be like, "Fuck you guys."
Godzilla
I'm sure he
-1.
probably saw 6ix9ine stream. I'm
They-
sure somebody pointed it out to him.
Yeah, probably. Godzilla -1 is the best movie of 2023. I haven't seen that movie. Godzilla -1.
I heard like
Godzilla.
I heard the Godzilla with like that's in Japanese subtitles is really really good, but I never seen it. So
I saw it got high reviews. I haven't seen it though.
yeah,
Swag should make.
Swag, your
JJK
thoughts
or-
on Naruto verse versus One Piece verse?
come on, bro.
Oh damn.
We know what that is.
Water style.
Yeah, like literally, Luffy gets fucked up by water, bro. Like from what I heard from Choi. Like,
Yes.
Would be cool. Great to see Swag make JJK or Hunter x Hunter content.
Yeah, One Piece.
All right, noted.
Wouldn't it? Been trying to get that nigga to read JJK
oh no,
for 3 years.
I'll
bro.
say this right now: if Swag be spitting with Naruto and he loves Naruto, he's gonna really really love fucking JJK. It has
I would
very
have
similar-
probably fallen victim to the same shit that Six fell victim to with the Gojo Sukuna stuff. We would have both looked goofy as hell. And if we were doing it in collabs, he never would have lived it down.
Oh my god. No, that shit was funny. I remember like Six was releasing videos like, oh, Gojo's gonna win. He's gonna slam all this shit. And in my job, I'm like nowhere near far in JJ. I'm still trying to catch up miserably, but I've been so busy. But either way, like he was like, I saw like his postings of it. I didn't even see the videos. And the next thing you know, I see the spoilers for what happens, and I'm like, damn, like that's gonna be an awkward video for Six. Like, I was like, what the fuck? So,
But see, the thing is, right? Like,
Yeah.
I don't even want to talk about it, bro. Fuck.
I didn't want to go there, bro.
It's been
good.
about 3 hours, so I'm probably gonna get out of here. But this was a fun
Oh
stream,
yeah,
y'all.
for sure.
no facts,
definitely,
brother. Appreciate you.
Good thanks
Ah,
to you
okay.
coming on, brother.
Yeah, thank you so much.
Yeah,
We'll-
absolutely.
we'll be
No,
on,
if you guys want to do this again, just let me know.
For sure, man. By the way,
Absolutely,
make sure you
brother,
say shout out to Swag Kage, y'all. He came on, took time out of his day. Give him some love, man, for sure. Appreciate you coming on, man, for sure. It was an honor for real.
Shrek 2 is not over.
Privilege, brother.
It is, but yeah, y'all have a good night.
All right, you too.
You too, man.
Alright,
Shrek
bro.
2,
Between me and y'all, bro, I do not like that nigga at all.
Oh,
Oh,
gosh,
shit.
this guy. Bro.
Oh my god. What
Damn.
the
Hey, who's the one full of cap now, bro?
That's what I'm saying. Oh,
That was a big cap.
fucking A, butter.
That's hilarious.
W's though. Type fucking W's though, guys.
Yeah, man. Shout out to Swag, man. Make sure y'all, if Swag and Six were coming on, make sure to hit the like button, man. We had both, even at the same
Tons
time.
and tons of similarities though. Similar mindsets, you name it. The most hilarious shit was with me, the disconnects with me, Swag, and Six, but not even me. Fuck me. It was really with Six and Swag. That shit was funny as fuck. I was actually
hilarious,
surprised at how many things they were butting heads on.
The Dark Knight shit was hilarious.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Yeah, that shit was funny.
Bro, I can't,
Uh,
bro, because we
Infinity
had
War.
that conversation like 2 years ago, bro. That Infinity War,
That's
fucking
funny, yeah.
Dark Knight shit.
Yeah, I feel like I'd be so. I mean, personally, I'd be so torn on that. It's like, fuck, man. I don't know what they're different tastes in my opinion, like as far as what you get from them. But yeah, man, it's fuck.
Absolutely. Yeah. agree
Go to
with that
stream.
100%.
Y'all have me in tears. Wish I could stay. Gotta go. Appreciate you, Prodigy. Thanks for coming, but let's see. Go to stream for real. Man, proud of you guys. Coming a long way. Appreciate you, Raspberry. Even though you
Shout
said,
out to
like,
Jay
Future
though.
Olympics is better than
Dead
esports.
ass. So yeah, absolutely. Jay deserves the props too.
Yeah.
So this is his idea, guys.
Yeah.
By the way, it's his shit.
Yeah, shout out to TG and Six and all of them, because without
Yeah.
them, our chances of getting Swag on would have been lower, So
Facts.
for sure.
Yeah, shout out to TG for sure. Absolutely.
Yeah, shout out to TG again, man. Too. He definitely is a goat. Let's see, opinions on Forever World. What is that?
For Never World. He's a content
For
creator. He's a
Never
really old content creator.
Oh, really?
He's been up
Yeah,
here
I've heard of him.
forever.
Wait, old? Like which? How old? Like,
Anime as well.
No,
or-
not like, I don't know how old he is. I'm talking
Oh.
about like he's been on the platform forever.
Oh, okay. I'm about to
Yeah.
say. I was like, wait a minute. Like, huh? Like, normally they retire
Yeah,
at a
and
certain
what kind
point,
of
right?
Yeah, I never heard of him. Any future videos we have to look forward to? Oh yeah, we should ask Swag that. If he has, I think he said he has a analysis video coming. That's what Swag
Yeah,
said.
he said he has some analysis.
Naruto.
He's gonna be doing an Naruto.
Yeah.
Hicks, are you and Swag gonna do another collab soon, perhaps? Or
Yeah, that's another question.
Yeah, we recorded a video the other day. I'm guessing since he didn't mention it, he wants it to be a surprise, so I'm not gonna say it. But yeah, we
my
recorded a
bad.
video.
Yeah, no, the only
so there's
video he
that.
mentioned was with Gaara and Naruto, an analysis of like with the Nine Tails and how people like be weird on that shit.
Yeah, basically he said like kind of like a response to Plague of Gripes.
Yeah.
Basically is what he said. Pretty Bass video. Yeah.
That's about it. He didn't talk about anything
yeah, it's
else.
a really cool narrative analysis. That's
Yeah,
awesome.
that-
Definitely.
The way he described, like he gave a little bit of a scoop. His son's pretty lit, so pretty sure it's gonna be pretty great. Jay, thoughts on Gundam? I've heard of that, but I don't know anything about it, so I don't really have any thoughts on that.
6 might
Yeah,
know
right.
it. I
Who
don't
hasn't
know.
heard of Gundam?
No, I don't know anything about Gundams. It doesn't ever really appeal to me. I mean, I guess if you count
Yeah.
Transformers as Gundams, but I don't think they count. But I don't really
Yeah,
even know nothing about Transformers. Just they look cool as shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, they look dope. 6 would have been right if Sukuna's daddy Maharaga didn't save him.
Facts.
I don't know, bro. I'm gonna be honest. I don't blame 6 because from everything I've heard, like it was made more logical sense for Gojo to be on top, but
Shout out
somehow,
to,
bam, you know.
Gojo was
That's
winning.
big
I don't want to say Gojo was winning the whole fight, but
was
the
in
fight's
thought.
like 13 or so chapters. The last the last 9 Gojo was winning.
Yeah.
Damn.
That's what I'm saying. So it's like, how does he not win? It's like that's a fucking crazy fucking plot twist.
Yeah. Shout out to Sage of Thick Cat. He's a goated creator too, so shout out to him if you guys want to check out his channel as well. He has good Naruto content. And Omni Man. I mean Omni Savage. Sorry, Omni Savage has great content too.
Yeah, they all do. And even Swag acknowledges that too.
yeah. Yeah, they have good content for sure. Yo 6 can Troy solo the Supermax, and with what difficulty?
In prison.
What the fuck?
I mean, he
Supermax
keeps getting out of that
review?
shit, so
That's hilarious, bro.
He scales over prison, man. There you have it. Just found Jay's channel last week while at work. I appreciate you, bro. Goated stream. What's going on, Cash Dog? Check him out too, guys. He has great content too. Another creator.
don't you think Naruto versus Lance Bleach? I don't ever really look into Bleach scaling. From what I know about Bleach scaling and how the majority of the high tiers get highballed way too much, yeah, I'd probably say Naruto would win. But my answer has always been uneducated and in favor of dick eating Naruto, or not even in favor of dick eating Naruto. It's just my dislike for Bleach.
You're just spitting facts, to be honest. It's not even. I don't even think it would be fucking dicky. It's just like Swag saying like I'm not trying to fucking ride Kishimoto, but it's like it's the truth though. Naruto is just fucking. It's just better, factually. You name it.
That's not even what I'm talking about. He was asking about Naruto beating Bleach.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
like,
yeah.
I don't know Bleach like
I
that.
feel like-
so.
Bleach, I feel like it's so much more ambiguous in terms of like really exactly knowing how fast someone is or
Scaling
AP
is more
wise.
vague. Yeah.
It's a lot more vague than Naruto, in which I feel like you can connect the dots a lot more easier. Based upon several references. You know what I mean? So
Yeah, I feel like you'd have to really get into it to become like a really good Bleach scaler. You have to like really look at the fucking manga and stuff like carefully and stuff like that. So
Yeah.
Appreciate you, Jay. Shout out to you, Sage. Appreciate you, bro.
I will say though, the new anime got some crazy ass like statements
Looks
made
beautiful.
though for how
Yeah.
powerful.
Looks beautiful.
Squad
I heard it's
Zero
really
is.
good statements. Yeah.
Yeah, 6.
Yeah,
You should go
so-
back to the free game podcast. Free game podcast.
What the fuck?
He's
I've
talking
heard of
about the Cloud Ninja podcast.
Oh,
Oh yeah. They're pretty dope.
didn't
yeah, I've
6
heard
get
of-
yelled
I've
at or
seen-
some bullshit?
No, I saw 6 debate someone. I
Oh,
forgot who
okay.
the guy-
Yeah, I didn't have too good of an interaction with Mello.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
what it
Mello-
was. Yeah, Jay told me
I think
about
I saw
something.
that stream too. He had
Yeah.
you on after all that shit. Yeah, he was like, I don't know what.
Yeah,
No, not that. See, that one was also really weird because
Yeah,
Because Jay told me they attacked you about some bullshit with Seth.
yeah. The mellow guy did
Yeah.
for some reason. I don't know what his deal was, but
Yeah, I didn't get it. But fucking, what I was talking about is the fucking when I had debated him on Neji versus Sasuke a long time ago.
oh yeah. Damn.
Yeah, that was when we had like our first like butting of heads. Admittedly, I was taking it far. Like I was taking it definitely too far. But
Well, let's be real.
yeah,
Like, I'm just being honest.
did it.
That's like a territory of fucking war, bro. When it comes to Discord and the
I
back then with debating and shit.
I've
So
only
it is what it is.
interacted. Yeah, I interacted with him once. I was on another podcast called shout out to Walkie Talkie podcast. It was cool. Mello came in. I
Oh, I'm
I
dying.
didn't really talk to him that much, but yeah, that's the only time I ever really interacted with it. Let's see. Thanks for the kind words. Yeah, of course, man. Appreciate you, brother. Bro, you said Koka Sogetsu is on the level. Oh, $5 from Sage of Six Guys. Appreciate that, brother. Appreciate the
Nice.
support, man.
A cast. Nice.
Am I cool with
He's a
noodles?
dope
Yeah, I don't
creator.
got
I
no,
think
I
he
don't
did
got no
some.
problem with noodles.
Oh yeah, someone asked our cool noodles. You guys have it.
Yeah, no problem with
just-
noodles.
I just
Gotta head up, but I've
me
been-
personally, I just don't want to fuck with that circle.
But I've been
That's all
seeing
it is.
those hands on Twitter, Jay. Oh yeah, with that shit with noodles. But yeah, looking forward to seeing you smoking the ramen pack.
Yeah.
Much love, Gojo over Sakuna for real.
Oh, Six.
Go
You
do
know
it.
that, right? You know Jay's boxing noodles.
Yeah, I've been watching the training videos.
Oh, hell
Nice.
Hey, all I'm saying, bro. My money, you know, I'm a bet money on it. I'm telling you, I think
I mean,
Jay's
I'm-
Bro,
gonna
I don't know
speaking
if
of
he's serious.
boxing,
Yeah.
the boxing scene has been like dry as hell for a while now.
Yeah.
Absolutely,
been
especially
horrible.
last year. This year, there's some stuff coming. Canelo might fight Benavidez. Tank is fighting
heard-
Ryan in April. Ryan Garcia.
Tank-
Um,
Tank's fighting Ryan again?
yeah. Oh no, this he's fighting. Last time he fought. Oh no, not Tank. Sorry. Devin Haney, I meant.
Devin Haney.
fighting,
Okay,
Ryan
okay.
Garcia.
Oh
Yeah,
yeah.
so
I
that
heard
happened.
about that.
Yeah, so
That's
that's
why I
gonna
was,
be
like,
lit.
confused.
Yeah, my bad. So there's that fight. Canelo versus Benavidez. Either that, or people are thinking he might fight Crawford, Bud. So either way,
We
I'm
fucking
happy.
need
Canelo
something.
versus Crawford is heat.
That's fucking heat right
Yeah.
there. I think Canelo has the power advantage, but I honestly think Crawford is more technical. That's just my opinion.
Like,
Obviously, Canelo's really.
It's
skilled
just been
too,
so
but
dry with that shit, bro. It's been so fucking.
last year was so ass, bro. But this year, there's a lot of good shit. Ngannou's fighting Anthony Joshua next month, so there's that.
Oh wow,
Um,
nice.
Oh,
that's gonna be
they're
heat.
fighting? Bro, I didn't
Yeah,
even
they're
know
fighting
about
it.
that.
In Saudi Arabia, yeah, they're gonna go at it too. It's
Yeah.
gonna be pretty fucking dope.
That's
man.
prime time, dog. Hell yeah.
Dude,
Like
it's a
this year
decent
actually sounds
for-
pretty crazy. Yeah.
Yeah, I reposted on Twitter all the fights: Canelo, Fury, Ngannou, Canelo. There's some good fights coming. Ryan Garcia, some good shit. So last year was ass. I agree though. There wasn't shit last year. The best fight was Spence versus Crawford, and that was lackluster because Crawford like demolished him. It was like an ass whooping, so I was kind of disappointed. I was like, bro, I expected the best fight since like. I don't know, I don't know, but
No,
Spence.
that shit was a
Nope.
dismantle.
Yeah, it was a complete ass whooping, and no credit taken from Crawford. But Spence did have that accident, and I think he's never been the same since. Not an excuse. I think Crawford either way is better, the better fighter. But yeah, Spence did have that accident a couple years ago. He took him a while to recover. Luckily, I don't know how he survived that, but yeah. So
I didn't know he had an accident. What accident? Yo?
yeah, it was he was driving his Ferrari,
accident,
and
yeah.
he was going like. I think he was going triple digits, like miles per hour, and it like flipped over. But he
Yeah.
was so lucky because all he had were lacerations. Like it flipped over, and they said he should have died,
Yeah.
but all he had were lacerations on his face.
It's like that fucking exceptional, that 1% fucking
That's
chance.
it.
He had like that. Yeah, he had that Naruto luck. He just came out on like,
No
almost
broken
unscathed.
bones or nothing. Just last
Nothing.
Nothing.
Yeah, but it's weird because
It's insane.
ever since that fight, ever since that fight, it just hasn't looked the same to me. I'm not saying he. I mean, what's weird is he didn't get that hurt. I don't know if it's a mental thing or what, but I still think Crawford's better than him. I always have, but
You think it was like the trauma type shit?
Yeah.
yeah, I think it's like a mental thing because to be that close to death, it probably took a toll on him mentally. in my opinion,
Yeah.
so.
Some people
Yeah,
come
so-
back from that like actually a better fighter sometimes. You know what I mean? This depends
Yeah,
on the
him-
individual at the end of the day.
But-
You know?
Yeah, I don't know. Errol Spence is a great fighter, but I think he's just in Crawford's era. Regardless, in my opinion, I think Crawford's the
Nah,
best. in
Jay,
this
he had
era.
that mental nerve, bro. What you mean?
Yeah, literally, bro. Crawford is fucking
Good.
dude. I think
UFC
there's a
be
chance.
popping off though, at least. Like definitely.
Yeah, honestly, I think there's a chance Crawford could be Canelo. I know some people are saying, "Oh, he's too big, too strong." I'm like,
Bro, we're in the same
Crawford's
boat. We're in the same boat. I do
Yeah,
think
right.
Canelo is gonna win.
Yeah.
I haven't even really given too much thought to that. I just learned they were fighting when you said it, but I do think
Yeah, they're
Canelo's gonna
fighting.
win. But I don't
Yeah, I
think it's
think
gonna
they're
be fucking
fighting.
easy.
Oh hell no, yeah, definitely not.
No, it'll be a
Canelo is
challenge.
very good technical. Yeah, I think Crawford, he's not for dexterous, so he can fight both sides. That's going to be a disadvantage, so he could throw Canelo off. There's that. I think he's better technically as well. I think his footwork is much better. Canelo is actually very flat-footed. It works for him against most people, but when he goes against the more technical fighters, like even historically, like Floyd, Lara, a couple guys that are very technical, he doesn't do too well. Those are the guys he struggles with the most. Actually, southpaws historically, besides Mayweather, are the ones he struggles with the most, like Lara. Trout, Austin Trout, arguably beat him. There's several guys that are southpaw, and Crawford could fight perfectly both sides. He fights like you can't even tell which hand he's dominant with. So I do think Canelo will win because of the size. I think size matters. I think that's why he lost to Bivol. I think Bivol, honestly, I think he's a better boxer than Bivol. It's just the sheer size got him. I think he couldn't hurt Bivol. So I think it's gonna be kind of similar.
Bro,
Crawford.
the Bivol fight, it was very disappointing to watch because
Yeah.
Bivol, I had never seen Bivol box prior to that fight. I had vaguely even heard of him, but it seemed
Yeah.
like Bivol had like the most airtight anti-Canelo defense of all fucking time.
Absolutely.
I was like, damn, bro, what's
He was
happening?
like fucking, yeah, he was literally like Ivan Drago, dude. Like he's just super disciplined, super like he could take the punishment because even back then when Canelo fought guys that were smaller, they couldn't handle that. Like I know a good example was I think it was John Ryder or either that or Liam Smith. After the fight was over, his arms, even just covering up, his arms took so much punishment he had to start dropping them. But with Bivol, that wasn't the case. Bivol was so big and like much bigger that he could take the punishment and still just
That's
outbox.
his fucking Yadamir, bro.
Yeah, he has like a Yadamir type shit. But he's just because of the size. He's just like substantially bigger than that. He's a natural light heavyweight. That guy probably walks around 200 plus. Canelo doesn't walk that heavy. He probably walks around.
Speaking who got their ass fucking beat, did you see that clip on Twitter with Sneeko getting beat up?
Oh yeah, Sneeko.
Bro, that shit was so fucking embarrassing.
That was so
not even
Strickland-
like it's bad that Sneeko got beat up or whatever because he's obviously getting beat up.
Yeah.
But it's really like I don't know how to.
So what do you expect though?
It's,
Like
it's
why would
annoying as fuck that Sean Strickland was doing that shit and he's a professional.
Yeah, Sean is.
Sean
is he's a strange character. Like he's a fan favorite because he's so
Yeah.
outspoken. I don't agree with everything he says. Obviously, he says some weird shit, but he's just that's not a guy you should look for. Like for example, if he would have called out Izzy Adesanya, Izzy would have just played with him. He wouldn't have fucking beat the fuck out of him.
and he would have showed who's boss too, but he wouldn't have like bullied
but Sean.
him.
Here's the thing, Sean is known for that. So Sneeko was, I don't know what he was thinking, but Sneeko always, Sean always does that. He beats the fuck out of the people he fights. You know what's funny though? When he fought Alex Pereira, he knocked him the fuck out. Alex knocked him out. And what's funny is he went to train with Alex, and he didn't fight that way with Alex. I think he knows how to pick his poison. Because if he would have fought Alex like that, he would have beat the fuck out of Sean again, probably. So he knows who to bully and who not to.
Pereira
Sean is
beast, man.
Yeah, and Shimaev, another UFC guy, Kamzat. I think that's another guy he doesn't spar hard because Kamzat.
Isn't Strickland going to spar Jake Paul? I heard as well.
Oh yeah, I've been hearing about that.
Stupid
You know what I've been
Yeah,
hearing
like,
as well? That all Jake Paul's fights are fucking or like have been like rigged or like stage bullshit. And
Oh
all
my
this.
god, I hate when
Yeah,
people say
bro,
that.
but like that shit there's no real evidence to that.
Exactly.
Yeah, there isn't.
I know exactly. Like I can't even.
It's
And,
all
like-
just like bullshit.
And I've
Is
been-
that
I-
just
I
like,
never really-
this is really weird, so it's rigged.
Yeah,
It's
bro.
alright, okay.
It's like, dude, I was in the game enough. I was never a professional or anything, but in the amateurs, I met a couple of professionals. Well, mostly UFC guys. I met like Dominic Cruz and all that.
Yeah.
Those guys are so prideful, man. There isn't enough money
They
to pay
wouldn't
those
do
guys
that.
to make them fucking get knocked out on national television or world.
I also
pay-per-view.
I don't think people understand what rigged can mean.
Exactly.
Like
Yeah.
so shit can be rigged like fucking Fury versus Ngannou. I remember last time when the fight happened and I came on here, I hadn't seen it yet. But then I
Yeah.
watched it, right? And I very clearly think Ngannou won. And
I agree.
You know,
Yeah. I
agree.
they voted for Fury. You could say some shit like that. Oh, that seems
bullshit.
rigged.
Yeah.
But a lot of
Yeah,
people
that was kind
a
of.
lot of people think rigged means they were in the boxing ring prior to the match,
Like some
practicing
WWE
how they were gonna
shit,
punch
bro.
each other. Yeah,
Yeah, it's like, dude, these guys. These guys is what they live for.
Like
You're not
they
gonna
don't even do that. Like that's fucking a whole other profession. Like that's literally like.
This is what I could. Yeah, I could almost guarantee this. Nate Diaz, who lost to Jake, there's no amount of money you could pay that guy to fucking lose the fight to
Yeah.
Jake.
Facts.
Paul.
Tyron
No matter how
Woodley,
much you pay
dude.
him.
Like, come on, bro. Like,
Yeah, Tyron's more of a tool in my opinion, but Nate doesn't take shit from
Like, bro,
nobody.
you take the
Yeah,
win.
I'm believing.
Yeah.
Like I agree with you, Shinobi, but I definitely agree with Jay more. Like
Nate
there's
Diaz
nothing you
all
can
day.
give Nate Diaz to make him
Yeah,
lose to fucking
100%.
Jake Paul.
Like
Yeah,
yeah,
fuck
like
no,
out of
dude.
all people, come on.
Ben Askren's a bitch too, bro. I mean, I
Ben
don't
Askren's
believe
kind of
that,
a,
to be
he's a tool in
honest.
my opinion as
Yeah.
well. Him and Tyron.
Like
are
there's no
tools.
boxing or UFC
Yeah,
person.
maybe you could pay Ben Askren.
Yeah,
absolutely.
yeah.
I think it wasn't rigged. I think Ben just didn't give a fuck. He showed up all out of shape. He didn't even train. He showed like one clip of him looking like shit on the bag. Like I think he just didn't care. Honestly,
No.
I think he showed up.
Yeah.
No, but what's really
Yeah.
bad is when
Fucking-
people be fucking saying the NFL is fucking rigged. That should be
Oh
fucking.
my
I
god.
hate
That
the
shit's
Super Bowl?
hilarious. It's like, how the fuck do you think they could be able to even like calculate and time? It's like, come on, bro. Like,
Whether it's
Dude,
boxing
that's so
or the
stupid.
NFL, the repercussions for
Bro,
quote, unquote,
'cause-
rigging is drastic, dude. Like,
Yeah,
you
bro.
know what I mean?
Yeah.
It does.
The amount
think-
of skill it would take for the NFL players to
Literally.
put on a performance scripted for that long,
insane.
bro. I might not even care if it's rigged at that point.
Yeah,
Them niggas have a
Yeah.
skill in something.
Like, that's
It would
that's
put-
like
it would
WWE on
put-
steroids,
that
bro.
Dude, that would be like that would put the WWE to shame. If they had that skill of fucking rigging it.
Oh lord.
Like, there's just no way, bro. Like,
No way. These guys are legitimately sprinting like 20 plus miles an hour, and you're
Like
saying
you
they're
think
rigging
they're
somehow?
faking their tears, like the Super Bowl, right? You saw how many grown ass men were fucking pissed or sitting, not moving, emotional, crying that when they lost. Like, come on, you can't fake that. That's pure
It's
fucking
like-
natural
Like
emotion.
imagine a cornerback and a receiver, and they're scripting. They're like, let's let me catch this one. Like, what the fuck, bro? How do you even fake? How do you like fake that
Cause
shit?
that shit's been trending on like Twitter or what? It's like, how the fuck do you guys think this Super Bowl's rigged? Like what? Like,
And, like, People
The
get
team
injured
sport?
on purpose or something. Like, come on, dog.
That's
Are you serious?
ridiculous.
No, I feel like now I'll say this. I feel like there's moments like if we go back to like the Giants versus the Patriots times or whatever and things like that, whatever, and people are like bitching about certain ref calls and whatnot or things that are clearly like what the fuck. That's more understandable. It's back to what Six was saying with the whole, like, oh, you could think that's right, whatever. But to just blatantly actually believe they fucking act that shit out is beyond me. Like, that's God tier level
Yeah.
fucking deception. Like,
Yeah, and by the way, folks, for you guys that kept asking about the fight with Noodles, I didn't want to, because I don't know how Swag felt about it, so I didn't bring that up. I didn't want to like ask him about that. Six was watching the video, so he like knows more, but I didn't want to like make Swag uncomfortable. That's why I didn't answer your guys' questions on that, by the way. So, but yeah, as far as that, like, I'm doing it because, in a way, I want to entertain you folks. And two, I just
he tried to
don't like
bitch
them.
you. Like,
Yeah, I just don't like Noodles. I'm just not gonna lie. You watch the training videos. I'm trying to get in his head. I'm going very heavy on the verbal assault, but I'm just doing it because
Hey,
I don't know, man.
Jay, if you win, then it's going to be rigged. Just saying.
That's what you're gonna say.
By
Hey,
default,
all I'm
yeah. saying,
saying, bro, if he's with it and he's about it, I get round 2. That's all I'm asking. Shit,
Yeah, I'll say this: if he shows up, I'll give him respect for that at least. If he shows
True,
up,
yeah.
I'll give him that props for that. Yeah, because that takes guts to even show up and try to box, But yeah, you go check out Batman's channel if you want to see that. I don't want to get into that too much, but yeah, me and him, I'm still on for it. I'm still trying to write a contract so he can't like fucking sue me or something after I beat him. So just to give you an update on that. These internet
Bro,
crybabies
look,
also said that.
Real advice: get ChatGPT to help with the contract.
That's what I was
I've done-
thinking. That's what I was thinking.
I've done
yeah,
it
yeah, yeah.
before. It's actually pretty good for it.
Yeah, I think
Wait,
I
what
tried
is
it.
that?
I said,
Why does that sound so
write
familiar?
me a contract. Yeah, the AI.
Say,
tool.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay,
yeah,
yeah. Okay.
Yeah, I asked it, write me a contract that for a fight that where I can't get sued and or like charged, because we're fighting in Colorado. Everyone knows that, right? I'm not gonna say exactly where, obviously, but there is no mutual combat law, so yeah, we need a contract.
AIs be cracked, bro, on that shit. Like-
Yeah, and I have a lawyer friend that he just had a kid, so I haven't been able to reach him, but he's gonna look it over. I'm gonna let ChatGPT write it, I'm gonna send it to him, and then I'll say like, hey, is there any holes here or whatever.
Speaking of fucking AIs, Jay, remember that little temporary hype trend where it's like all the AIs are making songs and shit, or like all these fictional characters
the
singing?
yeah,
It was crazy, bro.
They
Like,
made some heat
there's
for
fucking
Drake, bro.
Plankton singing and shit. I'm like, what's happening?
they made a really like fake Heat Drake song one time, and it was AI. It was
What the
fire, bro.
fuck?
Yeah.
I saw a Linkin Park rendition to the original Pokemon theme song. I was like, dude, this kind of go hard.
I was like, bro, it's crazy. I'm like, how would they even like what? Like
Yeah.
AIs be cracked.
Do you think Lomachenko beat Devin Haney in one, and was it a steal by the judges? I do think Lomachenko won. Do I think it was a robbery? I don't know, man. There's an argument that it could be. It was quite clear to me that Lomachenko just outboxed Haney. But it's arguable whether it was a steal. It wasn't close enough to where I'd say it wasn't a steal. It was quite decisive, in my opinion. That Lomachenko won that one, but Haney
I
is the
remember
best.
I don't want to say, that I would definitively think this, because I don't think I was paying too much attention during the fight, because
I don't remember that.
I was playing the game, but I
Yeah.
remember when I was watching, I was thinking Haney was winning for most of it. And then, like the last three or so rounds.
I
Lomachenko
definitely have
had
to
it.
rewatch. At the end, I thought Loma won, but yeah, maybe if I rewatch, my opinion will change. Like another example of fights that people think someone got like robbed by was, this is UFC, but John Jones versus Dos Santos. Everyone thought that Dos Santos destroyed him, but if you rewatch the fight, John dominated. So sometimes it's like recency bias. So sometimes it is good to go back and look at
John
what.
Jones is
Volkanovski
fucking. John Jones is a goat,
recently,
bro.
too.
A lot of I don't know why people hate on John Jones, but he's goated, bro.
There's only two fights where John might have lost, against Dominic Reyes or against Alexander Gustafsson won. Those are the only ones that he might have lost. Honestly, if I were to pick one in which he lost, it'd probably be Reyes, in my opinion. The third round is so tight, dude. I can go either way.
Who do you think's the best
legitimate.
six in the UFC fighter?
I don't really watch the UFC.
Oh, okay. I didn't know if you knew.
Yeah.
I tune
do you
in
think
every now and then.
Yeah.
If you
Volkanovski.
did see it, I'm pretty sure you would also agree. John Jones is that guy though. He was fucking.
Oh
he's
yeah,
cracked.
statistically,
He's fucking cracked.
he's the guy. He's like the Mayweather of the sport.
Literally,
basically.
bro. That motherfucker is no joke.
Who do you think's the best pound for pound right now? Like boxers that you know, like who's the best in the world right now?
The best Tank.
Tank. That's a good one. Yeah, Tank's a monster.
Davis?
Dude. The difference between him and Garcia, because I think Garcia is extremely physically gifted. Tank doesn't have distractions. He like lives boxing. You don't really see him on social media that much. You don't really see him on TikTok or whatever. That boy, he lives boxing. Like the man loves to box. Like legit, he's like from Floyd. So I think
Tank
that's
is
why.
Tank is far more. I don't even think there's a word for this. Tank can place a strike in the right spot no matter what.
Very calculated.
Yeah, extremely.
Like literally the punch that ended Ryan was like a random out of nowhere shot directly to his liver
Some Batman shit, bro.
that
Really
no one even saw until
Was it
Ryan
a
took
counter?
a knee.
Or was it just like
I
an initial
think-
strike?
No, it was a strike.
He.
Yeah, it was.
I
just-
remember-
Or was it a counter strike?
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
I remember Ryan attempted to. He kind of pivoted in, but Tank did a beautiful job of like, I don't know the way he angled himself for that shot.
Yeah.
It was in a position where he had leverage and it took him down. It took Ryan down and took him out. It was really well placed.
That should
and
have
it's not-
liver, dog.
And it was very like
Yeah.
from what I remember, I need to rewatch exactly, but it was like a very unorthodox angle that not many guys could do on the fly like that. Like
and
Tank is
see, that's the thing, bro. It's weird. Like Tank
Yeah.
can do that at any point in the fight.
It's crazy.
yeah,
Like
literally.
land some super accurate out of nowhere shot that just fucks you over.
It's like some anime
did it.
shit, bro.
Yeah.
He did it to
He-
I don't remember the boxer's name. He fought the guy like right before Garcia. He's
I
like a
think
light
the
skinned
last
bald
one-
guy.
I'm trying to remember his name too. Who was it
I don't
that
think I ever
fought
asked you,
before?
Six. What's your thoughts on Mayweather, though?
Oh, maybe.
There's people that think he's
No.
overrated or think he's actually goated. And yada, yada.
Oh hell no, overrated.
okay.
What the
Thank
fuck?
you. I'm about to
No,
say.
my opinion.
Was it
Yeah.
Hector Garcia?
Hector Garcia. Yeah, him.
Yeah.
Awesome.
Who do you- yeah.
In my opinion, Floyd, at least defensively, at the very bare minimum, is the best of all time. At least defensively.
Facts.
is my
Yeah,
opinion.
defensively, yes,
Yeah,
facts.
he-
Yeah.
Without question.
He, yeah. Think
People
about
don't
this.
agree
Never
though.
been
They
cut-
hate on him.
Think about that. Yeah, think about this. Never been cut by a punch. He's been cut by a headbutt. I think Maidana or Ortiz, one of them.
He fucking
Never been cut by a punch.
headbutted him.
He's never been dropped by a punch. He actually, I guess technically, dropped a knee when he hurt his hand against Zab Judah, but that wasn't from a punch.
Wow.
They
Yeah.
count that as a knockdown. So he's never been dropped and never been cut and never been beat. Like officially, that's insane, dude. Like, what other boxer has done that?
No
That's
one.
fucking insane.
Yeah.
Yeah, not to get even cut. That's fucking crazy, bro. That's
Like
insane.
literally,
I think
Mayweather was
defensively-
literally the Steelers in the NFL. Like they were known for defensive championships for the most Super Bowls and defensive
Yeah.
capability. So
When he was Pretty Boy Floyd, he was very offensive, but it's his hands, they start to give out on him, and
Yep.
he had to be more wary of like throwing knockout shots.
he would just strategize and calculate and just like not get hit at all and
Yeah.
just dominate, and that's it.
His hands are very brittle now because of, I think he trained so fucking much that his hands had started to give out like halfway through his career. He had to fight more,
Yeah.
more defensively.
You want to know what's crazy
his
about that
hands
too,
are-
Jay? Is like people would always dog him for that too. Like, oh, he's a pussy fighter, or he's
They
what,
always
all
say
this-
he runs.
Yeah.
Watch him, dude. Watch him spar. Not the fights, and not like the pay-per-views. Watch him spar, and you'll see how fucking offensive he is. He puts it on
Exactly.
you,
Or
bro.
better yet, why don't you go in the fucking ring and you know what I mean?
Get in there with him.
Yeah, you
Like,
tell me if he's gonna run from you. You know, like it's like shut up.
Yeah, like Floyd is very in the pay-per-view. He's trying to win. That's the thing. Like he's just gonna outbox you, especially if you're a power puncher like Canelo or Maidana or one of these guys. But if he could take you out, he will. You know, he's not. Yeah, he's not a run. People love to say he runs. I'm like, try and hit him. He stands right in front of you. You just can't hit him.
Yeah.
That's what it is. He's not running. You just can't hit him.
Exactly, bro.
Yeah,
Well, I mean, have there ever been like any like boxing matches you can say that are like in your opinion actually rigged or like extremely controversial?
the
terms
worst.
of, like,
Nagano
memory-
versus Fury is the worst.
That was
one.
pretty bad.
Yeah.
That
that
shit is pretty fucking bad.
Pretty recent.
He dropped him too. He dropped Fury, and he still gave it to Fury.
That's fucking wild, bro.
Yeah,
one that
literally,
I
yeah.
honestly, one that I thought was absolutely horrible was Pacquiao versus Jeff Horn in Australia. If you look at those guys' faces after the fight, Pacquiao had no marks. Jeff Horn was a fucking mess, and they gave it to Jeff Horn because he's Australian. I honestly think the judges gave it to him because he's Australian. That's just my opinion.
That's
It was an
fucked up.
absolute wash. I thought Pacquiao should have took that. It was bullshit in my opinion, but
I'll check that.
that was one of the
fight
worst.
out.
Yeah, it was sad. I was like, bro, look at his face. Like, what are you talking about? Like, how did he win this fight? I don't understand that, but that was a
It's
horrible.
like that.
decision,
That's
in
an
my opinion.
embarrassment towards the profession in a way. You know what I
Yeah,
mean?
I'm like, I get it. He's Australian. This is his home turf, but Pacquiao beat the fuck out of him. Like, I don't understand that. That was horrible.
That
Also,
was fucking
also
bad,
versus,
bro.
Versus Makachev, that was extremely controversial. in my
oh,
opinion.
it's not. Yeah, that was a great
First
fight.
fight?
Great fight. I
Yeah.
actually thought Bulk won, in my opinion, but yeah, that was a great.
I thought he
fight.
won 3 at least as well, but yeah, that was
Yeah,
crazy
but
close. I think
he
he's
came back
fighting
too
tonight
soon.
as well, actually.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, he's fighting Ilporia. That's gonna be interesting. Sean
Yeah.
was afraid to fight Jake and declined. This is what I can say about Sean, man. I don't think he's scared of anybody except maybe
Yeah.
Alex Pereira. I think any guy that's on the earth, he'll fight with the right cause.
Facts.
There's only a couple guys I think he's scared of. Like I think professional world class fighters. I think he is scared of Alex a little bit, and I do think he's scared of Shimaev a little bit. And I don't blame him. Those guys are fucking animals. Like most people are scared of them, but I don't think he's scared of Jake. I guarantee you that he's not scared of Jake. I promise you that.
What if Dwayne Johnson called him out, bro?
What the
Dwayne
fuck?
Johnson.
Dwayne Johnson get beat up, bro.
Sean will beat the fuck
Yeah,
out of
I do have
Dwayne
to.
Johnson.
I do have to dip out. I'm
Oh, you're
planning to
good.
stream
Yeah,
at
appreciate
midnight.
you,
I
man.
gotta get everything ready for that.
You're good, bro.
Yeah,
Obviously,
sure,
as
bro.
always, nice coming up here. Everything.
Yeah, man.
Yeah,
Take
yeah,
it easy,
appreciate
You
your
and
bro.
time,
Swag,
man.
definitely.
Be
Thanks, brother.
safe.
No, man,
Do
it's-
your thing.
it's lit. Yeah,
Have a
appreciate
good
it,
night, man.
Peace.
W's.
You guys have it, man. We got both guys on. We again hit the fucking like button.
That's
This
what I'm
was
saying.
Come
That
on,
was
what are we
fucking
doing, bro?
goated.
At least hit the like.
W with a fucking capital W, bro. It was fucking goated as fuck. Like that's all I could say. Honestly, this might be my favorite stream. I think. I thought this one was really fucking lit. My
Super
opinion. Like,
entertaining. Yeah.
yeah, Six was a goat. Swag was a goat. plenty of shit. Like
It was just
I
really
could flip all
funny,
kinds of
bro. Like out of all the
Yeah.
ones we've done with like Daigo, TG6, whatever you name it, it was just really fucking funny.
It was really dope. Yeah, there was like we barely met Swag,
Yeah.
but there was like banter between all of us. We don't even know him, and that just shows like he's humble. Like, he
Yeah,
doesn't give
bro.
a fuck, And
Absolutely.
Six too. Like there is this banter in between all of us, and we don't even know them that well. And like there's just we have that like chemistry.
No, what
So
really
it's
caught me off
really
guard,
good
Jay,
vibes,
is like I didn't even realize, but like I had a notification. I look and it's like, "Swag Kage, send your friend request," and I was like, "Word!" I'm like, "The goat sent me bet." Say
Yeah, he's dope as
less.
fuck, bro. Swag, I gotta say,
Yeah,
is a dope
Swag
ass
is
guy.
a-
for
It's a
sure.
fucking massive
literally,
W. I'm
man.
like, bro, he's just such
That's
a
a
humble
homie.
guy. Like,
Yeah, he's a great guy. I could see why TG's close to him, Six is close to him. Those guys are fucking goats, bro.
Oh, yeah,
Like absolutely.
It's good energy.
And I'm
man,
kind of glad that
you know?
another thing I'm glad about is that I'm glad Six knows about me fighting Noodles. He doesn't care. Like I'm glad. I thought he would say something else about it, but nah, he's
Nah,
like,
it's like
well,
you
at the end of the
handle,
day, he's on the naughty list for
Yeah.
Swag, anyways. It don't even fucking matter, even if he
Yeah,
knew,
facts.
because
Like-
he's not happy at all with what Noodles.
I just
did with
feel
Seth,
better
so.
now. I feel better about battering him now. I'm not
Yeah.
gonna lie. Like I feel better about it. Cut
Yeah,
this stream into videos.
got-
I might have to. We got Swag on here. I'm gonna have
Oh,
to cut the
yeah.
part where the hilarious part about Dark Knight versus Infinity War. I gotta get that shit.
Oh yeah,
That's
that
the-
movie
I haven't
slandering
clipped in a
was
while.
hilarious.
When Six
Yeah,
got
that shit was
mad and
amazing,
he
bro.
fucking was like, that ugly green bitch.
The ugly
And then,
green.
and then
piece
he
of
was
shit.
like, Shrek actually was pretty sick, dude. Shrek 2 was
Yeah,
sick.
at the end.
Like afterwards, yeah.
I was in a tug
she
of
ended up-
war because like one moment I'm like vibing with Swag, I'm like, yeah, fuck you, Six. I'm like,
And then
yeah.
Six-
And then next, Six is saying something, I'm like, wait, you know what? Hey, no, yeah. And then Swag's like, nah. I'm like, wait, what?
I was honestly with the Dark Knight Infinity War. I'm so torn on it, and not even if
Fair.
if Swag and Six weren't here, I'm just personally very torn on what I think's better,
Facts,
in my opinion.
yeah.
Like, yeah, they're
I would have
both
to
fucking
rewatch
goated.
it.
Definitely
man.
contentious,
Yeah, I'm so torn. I've always been torn on those movies. I think it's close. Like, fuck, I can make a debate. I can make an argument for either one. Honestly, it's tough. So I kind of get the debate they were having there. Like, fuck, man, it's definitely tough.
Yeah.
Jake,
Yeah.
poll. Who won the poll, by the way? Oh, Dark Knight won.
Hey,
Yeah,
what I say, bro, what I say.
This is fire.
Wait, where'd they put the poll?
Um,
Where was it?
Damn,
I put it in the chat
Oh.
on the live stream.
Nice.
I think it's up here. Let me end the poll real quick. There you go. A shot to you guys, man. Oh, my bad, Kedrick, for not answering your super chat. I got you, brother. Will you guys ever? Oh, I should have asked Six and Seth. Not Seth. Fuck Seth. Six and Swag this. Will you guys ever retire from YouTube? If so, when? They've been at it for a while, especially Swag. He's been at it since he said 2012.
Oh, yeah. If anything, the only one that would probably retire now would be Swag. Technically, theoretically, he really
Yeah,
doesn't have to.
He made it already.
Yeah, like
Yeah, he
Six is still in the snowball effect. Obviously
He's on
we
the grind.
are. Wait, but Six is in that like next generation vibe right now. Like he's part of the Team 7. Him, Daigo and NC Hammer
TG.
and Naruto Explain and TG too.
Naruto Explain.
But those guys are like the
100%.
ones that are like about to be the next generation, basically.
They're the next wave.
Yeah.
These guys have been the next wave. Yeah, like Six, TG, New Horizons, NC Hammer.
And
Whether you like it or not, whether we like it or not, Daigo.
Yep,
Whether
Daigo
people
too,
like him
yeah,
or not,
yeah.
he is part of the wave. He creates
absolutely.
waves, whether you like him or not. So, yeah, all those guys are part of the wave. I fuck with Daigo, man. Like as a person. By the way, I just
I
want to
think
say
it's
I fuck with
hilarious
Daigo.
too.
I like he's
Yeah.
great. I think he's a great dude. He's real. Like, yeah, we might agree with his takes and shit, but he's real though. He's a real guy. Like, he's
Facts.
not. I don't think he's a two-face.
Hey.
I think some people are in this community. I don't think he's fake or anything. I
No,
think
no.
maybe he
Daigo's
might have an
very
agenda.
real.
He might have an agenda with the Boruto shit. I'll admit that. Like Swag said, in a way, it's kind of like there's an agenda being pushed.
It's
but
a good
I think
business
he's
move,
real.
though. Okay, hey,
Yeah. But I think he's a real dude. Yeah. Have you guys watched Breaking Bad or Better Call Saul? If so, what do you think of it? Breaking Bad,
Yeah.
damn near 10 out of 10. Better Call Saul, 9.5 out of 10. Both fucking goated ass shows, bro.
Don't be
Better
mad at me,
Call
bro.
Saul's
Don't be
really
mad at me,
fucking
but I
good,
have
dude.
not seen that second one you just listed.
Yeah, so Better Call Saul
It's
is
on
pretty
Netflix,
lit.
dude.
Wait,
Yeah,
what
so
is
it's
it
on
called?
Netflix.
Better
Starts-
what?
Better Call
Better
Saul.
Call
It's about
Saul.
it's about Goodman,
Type
the,
that
the
shit in
lawyer.
chat.
Yeah. Someone type it in chat for Batman.
I got you.
Actually, we'll type on the
Yeah, you
on
just
the
type it in
Discord.
Discord.
It's on. I know
Better
it's
Call
on.
Saul. Okay, I'm about to say, I want to make sure it's here and there. I was like, wait, what? Like,
Yeah, it's
No.
on Netflix. Yeah.
Okay.
So you can check it out. It kind of starts
Definitely
out a
gotta check it
little
out.
slow. It starts like a little slow because it's about his real name is Jimmy. It's about like his story, and then it heats up fucking quick.
Okay.
Like, it's,
Yeah, because I started watching Breaking Bad. Like, this was other crazy thing because I've seen a lot of like legendary and goated stuff out there, but I haven't seen like surprisingly all of them because I've mainly invested.
I haven't seen Game of Thrones.
Yeah, same, exactly. I haven't even seen that, so that's why I kind of feel disappointed in myself, and I feel like people will fucking forget. Like, there was certain moments where if I said, "Oh, I don't know what that is," or this,
There's a bunch of shit. I'm not gonna lie. There's a bunch of shit that said I haven't seen.
Yeah, literally, I already knew if I said, "Oh, I didn't," Swag and Six were gonna flame me, bro.
Yeah, they're gonna flame my ass.
Yeah,
I
so I was
Game
just
of Thrones.
yeah, I was just
I
quiet
haven't
for
seen
those
I
Hunter
haven't
Hunter.
either.
But
Yeah, I haven't seen Hunter Hunter.
my reason is because like my problem is my whole life I mainly was either doing sports like MMA and stuff, whatever, blah blah, and football, you name it, or it was gaming. You know what I mean? So like that's what I was mainly doing. It was either gaming or sports, and that's what I was doing the whole fucking time, or I was with my family all the time. I wasn't really like, just at home and like watching everything. Like that didn't happen until like when I got older and when adulting. So
Facts. I was the same way. Like, especially when I was young, I was always fucking outside and shit.
Exactly.
I mean, I was competing, but.
Oh,
Yeah, it's
100%.
and no hate to anyone else, whatever, blah blah. It's just life.
hate, yeah,
our
no
lifestyles
hate,
are
yeah.
different. Like our time was. It's just different environments. You name it. So
Like, I never seen Hunter x Hunter. I've never seen My
Same.
Hero.
I've seen half on
Black
her.
Clover.
Yeah.
Yeah, I haven't seen Black Clover. I haven't seen.
That Clover's so
what am I
ass.
talking about?
Never watched it.
Yeah,
I'm
haven't seen.
I'm not watching that. Everyone keeps saying it's ass.
Everyone, I know.
Yeah, just don't.
Everyone calls it what do they call it? A copy of Naruto or some shit?
Damn.
Some shit like that, like a copy of Naruto.
Nah, that's
what I heard.
disrespectful to Naruto.
Damn.
Yeah, I saw
not even
videos made on it. Videos on it about
Like
it.
I might give it a chance. I might maybe like I'm gonna be honest with you. I'd rather
horrible,
see
dude.
that than One Piece, but
Nah, dog. No, you don't.
damn, Shinobi really don't like it.
Yeah, I've heard.
We're
horrible
not
things
doing
about,
that. We're not doing that.
Yeah, I heard some horrible things about fucking Black Clover.
Six and Shinobi be the twins on that shit, bro. For rest in peace, Black Clover
No,
fans.
Black Clover is ass, bro. Yeah, good riddance.
People said it was.
But
dog
no,
shit, man.
but I almost forgot. But yeah, I'm watching Breaking Bad now, and I started watching it this year, and oh my god, it was so
fire,
good.
dude.
Like it was so good. It was so good to the point where I was watching it, and I need to start watching again. I've just been busy and getting sidetracked. But I ended on the second season, and my girlfriend started watching at a random point, and mind you, she didn't even wasn't even watching from the beginning, but she started watching, and she was like, oh shit, and she got hooked onto it. Even though she didn't even start watching it, and that's how you know,
That's
bro.
so
You know what I
fire.
mean? Yeah. So it's
Yeah.
like, so then, I don't remember, but I believe we did backtrack, or I at least explained everything or whatever, and then we just kept going from there because that's how good it was. It was so good to the point where you didn't even have to fucking. You could just explain whatever, and then just vibe with everything else and just enjoy it. You know?
Oh, bro, it was so good, dude. That shit. Like,
And it's sad.
dude.
Spoiler alert,
Yeah.
real quick. So if you guys want to close your ears for a moment, it'll be like 10 seconds for me to
spoiler
say
real
this.
quick.
But from when he had cancer and stuff and whatnot, that shit was crazy. Like, I was like, oh, what
Yeah.
the fuck, and
Oh,
how it's
okay.
just going, and it's really intriguing. It's really interesting. So,
Yeah, dude. There's great shows, and then there's like historically great. And
Facts.
that's one of those. Yeah, like it's fucking like fuck, dude. That shit. Was
I
good.
am
'Cause I don't know how
sad
many
though.
shows-
I am sad on Netflix. I've already seen all the good shit. There's only that one show you just said, Better Call Saul. That I haven't. So
Yeah.
but I've almost seen practically all the great shit on Netflix already. Now I'm moving to
kinda
fucking
not gonna
Amazon.
You need to watch
Yeah.
Ozark. You need to watch
Narcos.
freaking Narcos as well. Absolutely.
Narcos is
Both
fucking
Mexican.
fire.
See,
dude.
my
Especially,
girlfriend wanted me
yeah.
to watch that with her, Narcos. Yeah.
Yeah, no,
Yeah,
you
that
need
shit
to
is
watch
fire.
Narcos.
Especially the Mexico one is good too, but the fucking Pablo Escobar one, dude. Fuck, that shit is.
Okay.
Fucking
Yeah, you'll
fire.
get hooked on that real fast, bro. Best believe,
Yeah.
dog.
Even the Mexico one is good. It's not as good, but it's pretty fucking good too.
Isn't
I
that
love
with that
Mexico,
one
man.
actor, the one that played the Mandalorian in Last of Us?
Yeah. He's a
Fuck,
DEA.
what's his
He's a
name?
DEA agent. Yeah.
I can never remember his
Oh,
name.
yeah.
Pedro Pascal.
Yeah.
Pedro
Yeah,
Pascal, I think.
Pedro. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay,
That's-
yeah. I was supposed to
yeah.
watch that with my girlfriend, because she really wanted to watch it. But I'm gonna be honest, the main reason why she wants to watch that shit is because she really likes that actor. That's why. So she sucks for that shit.
Yeah,
But,
dude, he's fire, dude.
Yeah.
Bryan Cranston's fucking brilliant. I gotta say.
Yeah,
Like, holy shit.
it's a great fucking show. You gotta watch that.
Yeah,
man.
all time great.
100%.
Like easily.
Okay.
2 donuts from Kendrick. I appreciate you, bro.
Hey.
How long do y'all plan on being on YouTube? Honestly, I'm pretty ambitious. I want to take over. Like, I want to
Oh,
reach
yeah.
like. I know it's an ambitious goal. I want to reach like where we reach. This podcast reaches like we're like on fucking Swag's level eventually. Like
Yeah.
that's what I'm aiming
It's
for.
the goal.
You know,
Yeah.
That's we're ambitious. It's just that's the goal. But
We should
so
bring
for a long
Shannon
time.
Sharp on.
Holy shit, dude! I would dead ass bring him on if we could pull that off.
Oh, in a heartbeat, bro. In a heartbeat.
He's
dog.
fucking
That'd
dude.
be
Shout out to
awesome.
Shannon Sharp. He's blowing up, dude. Like he was already big with Skip, but now he's fucking massive.
Yeah.
Like, if
Good
you
for
see the
him, too.
views he's getting with Cat Williams,
Yeah,
that shit
bro.
has like 50 mil.
It's about
50
time, bro.
million
He
views.
deserves it, man. You know.
Oh, dude, he's
His
great.
podcast
He's
with
great.
Ocho Cinco is really good, man. It's way
Oh, it's
better
fucking
than
dope. They
Skip,
talk
in my
everything too,
opinion.
not just football. They talk everything.
Yeah,
Literally, they talk about everything,
Yeah.
bro. That shit.
They talk about women. They talk about football, basketball,
Yep.
fucking
Yeah.
history.
It's
Night
just like
Cap
us.
is
We
good.
talk about all of that shit. You know.
Yeah, Shannon
Yeah,
Sharp,
y'all
dude.
gotta
I
check that
think.
out.
Yeah, honestly, I think Skip was holding him back like for a while. I'm not gonna lie. I think Skip was holding him back a little
One
bit.
one
like,
thing I will
Dude,
say,
yeah.
I don't know if you guys heard of him. Well, actually, no, you should know. But he's like one of the biggest gaming YouTubers. Markiplier. He even inspired me.
Oh, yeah,
like,
for sure.
Like Swag and Markiplier are technically the two that inspired me to do YouTube. It was mainly those two.
Yeah.
If I'm actually being honest, like I actually forgot to mention that thinking about it, but it was mainly Markiplier, and then when I was already watching Naruto videos from like Swag, whatever you name it, that like even contributed to it more. And then Noodles, surprisingly, was the icing on the cake when I saw that Caucasus shit. That fucking pissed me off. So I was
Yeah.
like, you know what?
That shit
I
blew
wanna
up
do
what, like
YouTube.
20.
Yeah,
Yeah.
exactly. So,
Yeah, I think for me, my inspirations were Swag, and then this is an inside scoop. Before this channel was Naruto, it was like dog shit reaction videos. My first inspiration was yeah, they're ass. Fucking DDG and Soul Illuminati. Those guys were like my inspirations before Swag.
Illuminati's so funny.
You want to know what would have been
Dude,
cool,
Soul
bro, if
Illuminati's
we
so
saw
fucking
Swag when he
devoted, bro.
first started? Because remember when he was talking about
Oh,
that? When he first was making
yeah.
videos, or like he only had like a couple thousand.
wonder-
Like, that would have been so cool to see that.
See his rise would have been pretty
Right?
great.
Like, because let's
Give
be
him
real,
all
like
that.
any channel, I always respected. Like any channel that keeps their old shit. You know what I mean? And then, because then they'll even go back to it too to be like, oh damn, so cringe or this whatever. But it's hilarious.
Dude, my
Yeah,
shit was so
absolutely.
ass.
Hey,
Like my reactions are
Yeah.
some of them. Were
But
so
it makes
dog
you
shit, bro.
feel better though. I don't know if you feel the same, Jay.
Yeah, yeah,
Because
yeah.
you realize how
Yeah,
far
absolutely.
you grow as a person, and you just keep
Yeah,
getting better.
you
and
realize
better.
it.
Yeah.
Exactly. You realize like, damn, bro, it's damn. Like, this is where we are now.
Yeah, right.
Yeah,
You're like,
the
it's like, oh
bottom, bro.
fuck, like what the, like I look
Yeah.
stupid, I sound stupid.
I look, dude. My first podcast is still up. It's J Talks episode 1. I was so dog shit. So dog shit, dude. My rhetoric was so ass. I was like, "What's up, y'all?" I was like, "What the fuck is wrong with me?"
Hey,
so
but
much
that's
shit.
what matters, bro. But yeah, that's all I was saying.
Yeah.
Like, imagine if Swag actually kept like we gotta actually ask that when he eventually
Yeah,
comes
he probably.
back.
I
if he wants
guarantee he
to.
probably has a couple and like maybe not public, but he probably has them privated, probably.
Yeah, he either has it private and we could like ask him, or like he could like talk more about it, because that should have been funny to see. Or imagine
would've
he's
been dope.
actually willing to show
Yeah.
one of the private shit.
Shit. $5 from Kedrick. What if Kakashi trained Sasuke during time skip? He'd be weaker. Sasuke would be weaker.
Yeah.
Without Orochimaru's, yeah, he'd be weaker.
as opposed to Russian, huh?
Like you could say his Sharingan proficiency would probably be pretty fucking cracked, but
Yeah, that's the best
you
argument.
know that's a bit because
Yeah.
like I'll say this: the fact that Kakashi, a non-fucking Uchiha, was able to develop an MS on his own and like hone it, and you know, and even just get better and better through Shippuden, right? You know, that is very impressive.
Yeah.
So I feel like in that department he'd be pretty solid. But at the same time, what's even more crazy, Orochimaru, who's also a non-Uchiha, was still able to develop Sasuke to peak with the Sharingan, and then so on and so. Like
Yeah, that's
overall,
a good argument.
it's just
Yeah.
you know. So
Yeah, the best argument for Kakashi's benefit would be, yeah, like you said, the Sharingan.
Yeah.
Maybe he would be even better with it. That's a good argument.
maybe
'cause that is
you know.
true.
But Orochimaru
Yeah,
did
maybe,
really
maybe.
fucking good too. Really good.
He
with
like
the
buffed
Sharingan.
his stats somehow. Like he probably
Yep.
gave him steroids, like Smiley said. He was like on fucking roids. or
Yeah,
some
they
shit.
literally thought he was on steroids, bro.
Literally,
Yeah.
they buffed up.
I would say Orochimaru.
Who's your favorite character in the Breaking Bad verse? My favorite character in the Breaking Bad
Oh.
verse. That's a tough question, man. It's hard
I
not to
would
say
say
Walter,
Mike
but
Ehrmantraut, honestly.
yeah. Oh, that's a great one.
That's a
Mike
good
is
one,
fucking
yeah.
dope. That's probably my
Yeah,
favorite too, actually. I
I
think
fucks with
Mike
Mike,
is
dude.
pretty great. Yeah, he's fucking
Yeah, like
real. He's a real.
yeah,
Yeah,
like
he's
another
real as
problem
fuck.
with Kakashi too is like because once again, like the issue is just unfortunately it's just how the narrative was written, and Kakashi was a more realistic, balanced, like high tier character. While the Sannin,
Yeah.
not only were they trained by one of the goats, Hiruzen, which Hiruzen was trained by the other two goats, Tobirama and Hashirama, like it's just not
Yeah.
fair. Like when Orochimaru and Jiraiya, they're literally the upgrade teachers. Like if you want to have a quick
Literally,
grow in power, you go to the Sannin. That's who you go to, you know?
It's literally
So-
kind of displayed
Yeah.
too, like
Literally.
Yeah.
So it's just
Well, the direct-
unfortunately,
yeah.
no matter what, it's just like my favorite character is Kakashi, and I could be able to formulate arguments all day, but it's just that's just blatantly, objectively the case. you
Yeah,
know?
especially that early on too. Yeah, exactly. But yeah, going back
Nino's
to
a
Mike.
close
Mike was
second,
real.
though.
Yeah, Mike was real because he had a code. Yeah, he was a criminal. Yeah, he was working for Gus and shit. But the guy had a code. He wouldn't go too far if he didn't have to, and like he wasn't even scared of death. I remember when I mean this is a spoiler, so close your ears if you haven't heard this. But when Walter killed him, Mike was real about it. He's like, shut the fuck up and just let me die in peace. Like he didn't give a fuck. You know, so, like Walter kept trying to bullshit him when he was using his manipulation, gaslighting. Mike was too smart for that. Mike always knew. Mike's like, you fucked up a good thing because of your fucking pride, Walter. We had a good thing going. You're
Agreed.
making 10 million every 2 weeks, and you wanted more. You had to take the
Yeah.
king down. Now we're all look what happened. You're on the run. You killed me.
Greed,
You're about
bro.
to kill me.
Greed.
Yeah, Mike was real, dude. Mike was a real.
Yeah, I
real
love
dude.
Mike, man.
Yeah,
Yeah, it's a
just
shame they
real
killed
guy.
him off. in
Oh,
that,
yo,
too,
you know
honestly.
we forgot to ask Swag. Yo, we definitely got to ask him how he feels with the Batman Arkham games and Spider-Man games.
Oh,
I
yeah,
forgot.
he's into it.
he probably
should
loves
ask
that
him what
shit. Yeah.
Yeah, we should have asked him what his favorite games were. We've asked six that, but we should have asked.
Yeah, we asked like his like what his favorite console or game era was, but
Yeah.
that should
That would have been a good question, actually.
Mhm.
Yeah. Hey, big fan, Jay. Long time supporter, first time commenting. Your future is looking bright, bro. I appreciate that, Noel. Appreciate that, brother.
Bro, it's in his
season 4 is
name,
the
bro.
best.
Jay the Great. The fuck?
That name, you know what's funny? This is an inside scoop. My name was so dog shit before this. I think it was like, I was just 15. I think it was my first YouTube name was fucking. I think it was like Alpha King or some dumb shit like that. Those are my
To
fucking
be
names.
fair, Jay, I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't know, bro. Like, if it comes to anyone criticizing names, like Shinobi's solid, you're solid. My shit is literally VI Batman VI. If I'm being honest, if anybody has the, so like the only
Yeah, my name-
cool thing I did for my name of like creativity is if you actually. I don't like follow fucking Satan either or anything like that, but it's just it was unfortunately the case. But what's actually cool if you
Yeah.
analyze my name, VI is 6, Batman is 6 letters, and then VI is 6 again, so it's 666.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
there's that. But
Yeah, my name was like edgy. It was like Alpha Chad King or some bullshit like that.
so if you guys
Oh,
want to like
Lord.
theorize, you could call me like
Oh,
a weird
mega
fucking
Chad.
like a weird obsessive person for 6, I guess somehow, because my name technically is 3 6s, but fuck you, had nothing to do with 6. I didn't even know who the fuck 6 was until fucking Seth the
Jay the
Pill
Great
Swag.
though. Yeah, Jay the Great. I don't even know how I. Actually, I remember now. In the amateurs, my name started like I was trying to because I was thinking of going pro. That was gonna be like my nickname. Like it was gonna be like
Moniker.
Jay the Great. Yeah, it was gonna be the
Yeah.
Great. Was gonna be my nickname. So I was like, fuck it, I'll just use that as my YouTube
I wanted,
name. So,
I wanted
okay.
to do something with my name. I just couldn't really think of things. That was my problem. Like friends, like Mark. His name was Mark. He did Markiplier. That's very good.
That's good.
That's a
yeah.
pretty good
It's
name. You know what I
creative.
mean? Like, hey, like nice, right? And then like Jack, his that's not his real name. It's Sean something, but he did like Jacksepticeye or whatever. Like overall, people are really good at this. I was trying to really think of something, but every time I thought of something, it was taken by fucking someone. I'm like, fuck, you know? And then I was like, you know what? Fuck this
Yeah.
shit. I was like, there was even I even had like an other name. I think the channel's deleted or whatever. But there was a name that I had like called like Baruto or something. It was like Batman and Boruto and yeah, it was like some stupid shit. But like overall,
Oh my God.
I'm just not good with that, bro. Like I tried, but I was like, you know what? Fuck it. I love Batman. I'll just do VI
Yeah.
Batman VI fucking. And if I change
Jay
along
the
the
Great
way, I'll
is-
change it. But
Yeah, Jay the Great just
Yeah,
stuck. I
that's
was like, fuck it, I just.
no,
yeah, I
Jay
just
the
stuck
Great's
with it. It was
good.
like-
That's actually really good. That's really good.
Yeah, I was like, why not? It's unique. Like
It
kind
is.
of like Swag Hog unique. 6 is unique.
To be fair, no. Fuck 6. No. Like, if you read his bio, he flames himself. He's like, my name is a fucking number.
He does.
My fucking
Yeah, he does.
ass.
He says it on his shit. He's like, my name's a fucking
Like,
number.
to be fair, my YouTube is 3 fucking numbers, so whatever.
Better Call Saul season 6 is better than Breaking Bad season 5. That's a tough one.
Oh.
You might have an argument.
I almost forgot. Another reason why I did the name I did too is because I'm actually hoping if I ever actually do get big and pop off, that DC or people anything associated with Batman are willing to do certain sponsors or certain things, whatever, along with the
That's
name,
smart, yeah.
and to have like business profit in a sense. Because if that's under my name and let's say I start getting big, whatever, there's technically a con with that where I could technically might have copyright issues in a sense. But if I'm able to have a contract in business, whatever, this and that, it can actually technically explode in a sense. Because let's be real, a lot of people love Batman and DC. So that was kind of
It's more
another mixture
marketable.
of it too,
That's
of having
right.
that angle.
Yeah,
So
that's true. Marketable, like even market, like
Yeah,
far
like
as
a
marketing,
market
the
name.
name is just more appealing.
exactly, and
Yeah.
like, even swag like Kage, right? That's technically Naruto, but he can do that, right?
Yeah.
Whatever. But he has swag, so yeah.
That's very creative, actually, to be honest. For me, has to be Gus Fring. Here's the thing about that actor, dude. That guy's always cold. As Gus, he was cold,
Yeah.
and then in the boys, he was cold as fuck. He's the only one that put Homelander in his place, and he's a human being. I remember Homelander went up to him. He's like, "You're pathetic," and then he's like, "Okay, then why are you looking for my validation? Like I'm your fucking daddy." He's like fucking flaming him. Homelander's is fucking like it's irking him, and then he tells him, he's like, "Homelander, you're not a god. You're just failed product. You're pathetic." I was like, "Damn."
Yeah.
He fucking flamed like Gus. That actor's just built that way. He's just built different. Like he's made for that role. Like he's fucking cold, bro.
That role. Absolutely.
Yeah, he's a Chad. Like he's an alpha giga Chad, basically. He's Gus Fring. So, have any of you seen Vikings on Netflix? I've scrolled past it, but I haven't seen it. I've scrolled past.
I've heard
the
of
show
it,
you're talking
man.
about. Yeah,
I've heard
it
good
looks alright. I
things,
might
to be
check.
honest.
Yeah, I might check it
Yeah.
out. It looks interesting, but yeah, I haven't seen it though. Daigo and I made a video about Kakashi training Sasuke during the time skip. Oh yeah, I think I scrolled past that the other day. I didn't watch it though, but I
That's
think
a
I
cool
saw
idea.
it. You made a video about that. Yeah. Which verse is stronger, Breaking Bad or Ozark? If both worlds went to war, which would win? Ozark or Breaking Bad?
I'd say, I'd say probably Breaking Bad. They literally have like
Yeah,
fucking
Walter,
huge
dude.
ass bombs and shit, dude. Like
Dude, Walter is a fucking
blew up
assassin, bro.
they blew up Gus's whole factory, dude. Like, yo,
Yeah,
those
dude.
guys are fucking
He did that.
insane.
And then he made, I think he made, what was it called? That fucking like chemical he made that fucking blew up. It looked like meth too, and he used it to blow up Tuco's fucking operation. Like he had like fake meth in his hand, and he threw it on the fucking ground and blew up like his fucking headquarters. I was like, damn. And he forced Tuco. That's how he forced Tuco's hand. He's like, and Tuco's like, oh my god, this guy's a fucking psycho. I better work with him because I might lose my life. Like this guy's a fucking monster. So, yeah, he's a fucking assassin, dude. Like Jesse Pinkman says, Walter White is the devil. Like he really is, bro. Like, if he's
I don't know,
if he's
man.
like if he's like dedicated to taking you out, good luck. Like he's gonna take you out. So
Yeah,
find a
that's
way.
for sure.
There's Ryson. There's the like him doing that shit he did to Gus. I'm not gonna spoil that part. That's a big part, but he did some crazy shit to Gus when he killed him. Mike, he's a fucking monster, bro. Like he's intelligence-wise, he has some of the
Yeah.
best feats in the drug business media. I'd say he's up there, bro. Definitely. Let's see. Jay the Great
Cartel
sounds
and
like fun.
Ozark, they do go pretty
Yeah,
hard
Cartel.
too, though. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, bro. They do kind of hard,
Like, they-
especially like they really do.
Yeah.
Jay the Great sounds like a porn star.
What the fuck?
Kind of does. Man. I guess that would be like a fucking stage name. It's like Jay the Great. Or a
Damn!
magician.
All
I
right,
guess it
hey,
kinda
let's
sounds like a magician,
let's do a petition for OnlyFans for Jay now.
If I did OnlyFans, I'll be posting like debate
Let's be
content,
real,
like, how to be a
bro.
great debater.
Yeah. Let's be real. If
So-
Swag actually did that shit, bro, you know how much money that man would get?
Oh my god.
All the
dude.
weirdos
He'd
out
make a fuck
there. Like, he didn't even have
Yeah,
to
he'd
do
make a
weird
fuckload
shit
of money.
either. I'm not even talking about, he could just, like, do, like, some Naruto postings or whatever, and he'd just be racking. Like,
Oh, he'd make a fuckload of money, dude, if he wanted to.
Yeah.
Also, Batman has to deal with being called Vitamin Man in the community. Oh, because of the name.
yeah. Ever since the
remember
fucking
that.
noodles interaction, I don't know how it even started. Like, it's when I was fucking beating up Noodles in a debate. Yeah, and I'm gonna say I did beat his fucking ass up, okay? And then literally, like, out of nowhere, I was called Vitamin Man. I think it was either Noodles or one of his goons. And ever since then, it's never been over. It's out of nowhere. It's either mentioned on Discord, the stream.
I don't know why they always. Yeah, that's weird.
So that's another name I have. It's either Batman 666 or Vitamin Man.
I guess because of the VI, maybe they're like,
bruh.
yeah.
Oh,
Because
yeah.
of the VI at the beginning, they changed it from Batman to fucking.
Yeah, and that's what I
Vitamin.
thought too. Yeah, exactly what you're saying. But when I asked them why you fucking calling me that, they're like, oh, like what fucking? I thought it just sounds funny or whatever. And it's like, bro.
You know, you know Flight Reacts, right? Like, yeah, I don't know if you've ever seen him. Like,
Oh, he's a
like
goat.
NBA,
Oh, he's a fucking
NBA
goat.
reactor or
Yeah.
something. But whenever like he like addresses the players' names, he always says it hella fucked up.
Oh,
on purpose
dude.
like
Oh my
that,
God.
though.
Especially the NBA names.
It's-
Oh my god.
That's what I'm saying, bro. That's what I'm saying. So it's like, it kind of reminds me
He
like
says,
of that, to be honest.
Giannis. He says like Giannis
Acampo?
Antetokounmpo or some bullshit. Acampo. Yeah.
He says a compo.
He says that
That's
shit.
what he says, dude.
Oh my
There's
god.
some other ones he says pretty bad. I think like it's another one he says. There's some other ones that are pretty funny that he says. The way he says it is so stupid. I think
He is
Porzingis
so fucking
calls him, like,
hilarious.
Pringle or something.
Porzingis. He calls him
Porzingis.
Porzingis.
Yeah, Doncic. Yeah. Fucking
Or
hilarious, man.
the infinite Zion.
Oh,
So fucking cringe, dude.
Zion.
Stupid.
Fucking
Zion,
stupid.
dude. Yeah.
That's so fucking stupid. Yeah, he's
It's
fucking.
hilarious.
Fly is a fucking goat, man. He's been a goat for a long time. At least it's
Watching
easier
it
to
for a minute.
recognize who's a noodles goon. They're the only people that call you that. That's true, huh? Vitamin Man. Yeah, those guys say that shit.
Oh no,
Noodles
it's
says
you
that.
immediately expose yourself. If you actually call me Vitamin Man, it's more than likely because you've either seen the Noodles shit and you're trying to troll, or you're part of Noodles' like community.
Yeah, you're part of his little like shithole that he has
Yeah.
on Discord, probably.
Yeah,
Broccoli's entire legacy is based on one fight. He lost Mans is the most overrated anime character ever. That's not a bad thing.
He's goaded.
But-
He's goaded. He's goaded.
I think he's a goat, but I can see what you're saying. He had one fight and that's it. But I think his character,
Like,
his conviction is
What
commendable.
people don't understand, like what's really annoying, it's just like Boruto as well. Out of any character, if Rock Lee went against anyone else, he would have slammed. Okay, anyone
Yeah.
else, but he went against the strongest guy at that point in time, aka fucking
Put him
Gar.
against, yeah. They literally put him against the worst guy.
It's
like, the worst
Kryptonite
match.
too, the worst matchup. You know what I mean? Who's the tank? It's like it's not even fucking fair. So it's like people like don't like they always ignore that. It's like if it was anybody else, he would have fucking slammed. Like even the Sasuke that's in the tuning exams. Like I'm not speaking for Shidori and whatnot, but even that Sasuke, like just flat out in base stats with Sharingan or no, even Rock Lee was over him. Like and he's over here doing pretty good against like Gar. So like. Rock Lee's very, very underrated. A lot of people just shit on him for some reason. I don't fucking know why. Even the stuff he did in the Retrieval arc was pretty fucking cracked. He's not even at full power, got out of fucking surgery, and he's doing way better than fucking QB Naruto did, bro. Like,
yeah, it is kind of like an unfortunate card he was dealt. Like if it was anybody else, even Neji with the 5 gates, he might have beaten him too if he didn't get his.
yeah, even Guy believed it like fucking blatantly. Anime and manga just says it verbatim, like, oh yeah, this is the key to beating Neji with just a third gate, which because the third gate's the only thing that brings out the hidden lotus. And Guy just says the hidden lotus is a technique without whatever blah, and this is what is needed to beat Neji. So meaning technically third gate, but
It's kind of like even Neji's hand, like the card he was the deck he was dealt with, kind of unfortunate too. They gave him fucking Naruto with a QB amp. Like, I mean, if it was anybody else besides Lee,
facts. Like, but bro, if it was Neji versus Gaara, Neji would have fucked up Gaara too, and that's even worse because he has hacks, Gentle Fist.
Yeah, if he would have shut down his chakra network,
like bro, if
he
you thought what
blitzed him before he
Sasuke
used
did
his
to
hand-
him was bad, beating his ass and no Sharingan just in base being relative to Lee, imagine what Neji would have done in that motherfucker.
Oh shit! Yeah, that's the argument. Like, it is unfortunate how those two guys were dealt. You know,
Yeah,
so
like it's side character writing at the end of the fucking day.
Yeah,
Sasuke is the main character in the other element. Naruto is obviously the MC, and that's just how it has to go at the end of the day. Like
It is. exactly.
For instance, like fucking Choji's daughter got put up against fucking that Gaara's son in Boruto, who is also the most cracked, and so it's like, come
broken.
on, yeah, literally, and we literally see, literally, and like when and then he goes against Sadaru and Boruto at the same time and slams them both, and Boruto had to cheat and use purple lightning. That's literally what would have happened to Naruto and Sasuke if they had to fight Gaara in the preliminary. Exactly. They would have got shitted on. You know?
What's your most controversial scaling opinion on anything? Most controversial.
Tate.
Maybe Itachi versus Pain.
Or that
people
too, yeah.
hate that I say Itachi.
Yeah, definitely.
Itachi Blitz Pain or Nagato. I don't know. I think Six agrees with me on that too. He says that he blitzes.
Yeah. Swag's in favor for Nagato and Pain always, and that's like
me and Six are like. Yeah, me and Six vibe on that for sure. But besides that,
Swag.
Same. I'm with Swag.
That's a close one though.
I'm with Swag, and the only reason it's not because of transparency. If I was actually being transparent, I'd actually probably be leaning towards Itachi. But like with Pain, I just like him more. I really enjoy him as a character.
It's so close. I don't blame
either side though. Like I like Itachi more as a character. I always have.
Okay, that's interesting.
I don't really blame.
It's contentious.
I don't blame either side though.
Yeah, it's contentious.
I don't blame. I don't blame either side because it's close. It's that close. So I mean,
the only reason why I'm saying like when I say transparent, obviously it's very contentious, right? But when I say transparent, it's like objectively we see the interaction, right? You need whatever. It's that's all I'm saying. Like if you go that route,
yeah.
I guess controversial. I could say this quite safely. Minato slams Tobirama. I don't think I'll say that.
He does.
Oh, yeah,
absolutely, especially with KCM. Oh, come on.
Yeah. I would say he slams him even in base.
Yes.
I know people are gonna be like, "Are you serious?" But just look at the fucking beast, dude.
Like, bro, like you think he's losing to Kin again? Come on.
Yeah, exactly. That's why I think he slams because he loses to those fucking losers, and then like he just doesn't look good. He doesn't look good at all.
Minato is he's Splinter level though, right?
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, he's Splinter level durability.
Boruto's also turtle level. Turtle. Yeah, turtle level.
Yeah. Jay, would you handle being roasted by D1, Arrow, and Pack it all at once? Here's the thing that separates us from most of the community. I don't really care. Like I wouldn't care. That's the thing. Like. Not anything against them. I just mean in general, like I don't care if they roasted me. I just sit there like.
Not gonna lie, if Jay debated Aeroflame, Jay would definitely win in a Naruto debate. But I could just picture it. Yeah. Aeroflame be doing the same shit he did to me. He'll start flaming Jay, and then Jay would be like, "Are you done, stupid bitch?" or some shit. or he'd be like, "Ad hominems." That means you're getting beaten up.
Yeah, that's what I did to Noodles when I was slamming him. He's like, "You fucking retard." I'm like, "Ad hominem."
Yep.
Ad hominem. Like, I don't care that much. Like, there's nothing they could say that would get me to like Noodles level upset or like spurge like D1. Like I would never do that.
Yeah, and D1, the way D1 is though, Aeroflame's kind of similar, but he just does it because he's an entertainer. But D1, he's similar, but if D1 knows he's talking to someone that has like status, reputation, or at least has respect, right? He won't be disrespectful unless you are first. He's a reciprocator.
Yeah, he wasn't like when he came in, he was very respectful. Yeah, I like D1 actually.
And I'm glad that was shown too, because a lot of people actually try to dog D1 or hate on him for whatever weird reason, or act like he's like some impossible person to work with or speak with, and that's not true, So.
Yeah, that's not true at all. Even talking to him, he seems pretty. I actually like D1. I think he seems pretty cool. So I mean, Aeroflame, I haven't talked to him, but he seems. I think we'd get along. I feel like.
Yeah, no, for sure you would. Yeah, like even I got
like
along
our beef
with
with Noodles. We would vibe on
that. Oh
yeah, exactly.
Yo, Arrow.
I think we'd get along.
Arrow be the Madara, Jay's the Hashirama Noodles.
I feel like us together. If I somehow, maybe I should try and find him and be like, "Hey, you want to aid me on this noodle shit? I'm gonna find him."
Yo, yeah, you should tell Aeroflame that, Jay.
I should do that and just really get into that bitch's head. Like that'll really get.
Or at least
me
let him
and
know.
Arrow on him.
Yeah.
Yeah, I should tell him like, "Hey, bro, I'm about to fuck up your op."
That's
like,
that's some like fucking racist Tobirama Chia shit, bro. You got it.
Dude, that'll be dope. I think me and Arrow would be like the perfect kryptonite to Noodles.
Psychological warfare damage, bro.
Yeah. Be like, hey, I should do the next vlog and be like, hey, I have a message from someone you want to hear from. It'll be Arrow talking shit.
Let's be real
like,
though.
Hey, Noodles.
Let's be real. If Arrow's gonna watch that, and if Noodles, which let's be real, he most definitely will, more the probability wise.
Oh
but
yeah.
What's it called? But if Noodles loses, which I know he will, but let's say if he does, I'll be nice. okay, fucking, oh, Arrow won't let that go. He's gonna fucking
hell
flame
no.
him. He's gonna post that shit everywhere.
I should be like, hey, Arrow, can you do me a favor? Do like a 1-minute video of you with this flaming noodles for this fight. I'll put it in the video. I'll shout you on my channel, and we'll make it happen. Let's be thing 1 and thing 2.
Like somehow
so.
we have a
That'd be hilarious.
Keemstar stream 2.0 with wherever it is. Next thing you know, Arrow Flame and Noodles are there, and Arrow just starts roasting and be like, "Bro, you got your fucking ass beat by Jay the Great, you stupid mother."
That'd be so sick. Yeah, I think Arrow would be a great. I need to get into contact with him. He seems like a dope guy. So
No, he's great.
yeah,
fucking
his power
hilarious,
scaling
dude.
doesn't matter. He still never gets a single W in the series. Oh, you're talking about Rock Lee? Yeah, he really doesn't.
What you mean, bro? Like bro, like that Kilmar performance was crack. Like if you think Lee's ass, at least give props to Drunkenly, bro. Come on, like
Yeah, that was cool. That was cool.
You gotta give a W to that at
love
least.
Yeah. Are you guys watching UFC's 268? Here's the thing, dude. I want to watch that so bad, but I couldn't pass up Swag, dude. I just couldn't pass that up, man.
Yeah, no, I'll check it out later.
I'll check out. I'll probably finish before. We'll go about like 10 more minutes. We'll get before the main event at least. I'll check out the results for the other shit. But yeah, I couldn't, man. With the goat on, we just
The real question is who we getting
100%.
next? Are we starting? Are we going? Back to like normal level, or are we going to the next goat? What we doing?
Maybe. I feel like the most
mean-
probable would be probably Naruto Explain. I think he's
Yeah.
the easiest to get in contact with.
Oh, Twitter.
He'd be the
He's
next
on
up.
that all the time. Yeah.
Yeah, and then after that, then I'd look for NC Hammer probably.
Okay.
Probably. And
And
then after that, maybe.
crazy, dude.
Yeah.
We got to get Troy on here.
Your
though.
Horizon
We
would
got to
be
get Troy on here eventually.
Oh, Troy's another
We
one.
have
Troy would
to.
be a good one.
We have to, bro.
That's another guy.
That
I
shit.
feel like
That
Six
shit
would
might
go on
actually even be more funny than Swag.
Oh, him and Six and Troy are real close, so I know for sure that'll be hilarious.
Yeah.
Especially if Six comes on
Yeah,
again.
it would.
That'd be amazing.
Oh yeah, no, we definitely
Yeah.
gotta have Six. I'm pretty sure Six would probably want to join if Troy's there.
Oh yeah, for sure. Troy was dope. So I think Troy and Six together,
Facts.
that'll be dope as hell. Shishui versus Manogekyo Sharingan Sasuke that fought B. Shishui versus MS Sasuke that fought B. Probably MS Sasuke.
Oh, Taka Sasuke? No, she's sweet, dude.
Oh wait. Thinking about it, yeah, Shishui did could have beat Danzo.
Yeah,
especially-
because like
Taka Sasuke
Shishui.
is so fatigued, bro.
Yeah, like
You know
so
what I mean?
Shishui. The problem with Shishui is if we also count the game, which I at least count the game because it shows all the Akatsuki stuff like Paint vs. Akatsuki, whatever, blah blah, and there's like a lot of evidence to say it is canon. So I don't have a problem with it, but if we count the game, he technically has Susanoo, and technically if we count the manga, which obviously we would, and the anime, with all the statements and evidence, he has 2 MSs, so he should have Susanoo.
He's above Danzo.
You know? Yeah, and he was above.
Danzo.
He was blatantly above Danzo. But the only reason why he lost is because he's a bitch. I'm gonna say at the end of the day, as much as
Yeah, I should have took him out.
he should have killed
Got
Danzo.
poisoned as well.
But he underestimated him, and he was being too nice. He did no diff him immediately, but then he let his guard down, and he got fucked up by Izanagi. Now, to be fair, Izanagi is
Yeah.
kryptonite to anyone, in my opinion. But regardless, like that's just what you work. Like if the problem with Shishui, Itachi, he's a fucking goat, and why? Because he's so calculated and genius. No matter what, he will always make sure he's not getting bitched. You would never see Minato or Itachi being bitched.
He's
like
not.
that.
They're not as forgiving as Shishui.
Exactly,
I think Shishui's
like
too
Itachi
forgiving.
would have Susanoo on probably if he was like fighting against fucking someone like Danzo, like because he doesn't underestimate, or whatever, blah blah, or he would even do genjutsu, and he would still just be just in case watching out because that's just how they are. Shishui and Sasuke, one thing they have in similar is they're very naive. Okay, very naive, and even Sasuke would have got caught off guard, but luckily he had Susanoo still on. And Danzo's stupid ass wanted to attack a Susanoo with a fucking kunai because he's stupid. He should have waited for it to turn off.
Kind of like that scene. What illustrates that scene when Itachi's like 7 and he almost spares that one like Jonin on the floor.
Yeah.
Jonin tries to kill him and he like still catches his attack not even looking. Like he's always on guard.
Exactly.
Basically. Shishui's not like that. He's like, oh, I took him out. I'm just gonna walk away.
He's too
And he just
kind.
died.
Itachi literally said
he's too
Shishui's will is like Naruto. He literally said, Naruto,
Yeah,
you don't
he's just
need
too
Kodo,
nice.
you are Shishui. Your ninja way, your willpower, you name it, is just like fucking Shishui, and that's all you need, and you'll be just like
Minato. If he had the personality of Minato, he would have chopped Danzo down.
Oh, he
right
would have destroyed him. Yeah, facts.
Yeah, so that is a reason why he got his eye ripped out, and obviously Izanagi didn't help. It like literally.
Yeah, he had like unlimited
him, like,
lives, and then Shishui. Even though there's different illustrations of it, obviously the most priority would be the manga. But the problem is the manga doesn't show anything. So then now we have to go to the next thing, which is the anime. And in the anime. It
like, it just shows him like
good luck with
it shows
that.
him like it shows him overlooked Donzo.
Exactly. The game and the novel helps him the most. You know what I mean? The novel, he's like poisoned by a bug and he just can't fucking move, and that's why he loses his eye. And then he's just poisoned and he's like, you know, basically nerfed the whole time, but he's still fighting the entire Anbu and Donzo and stalemating them, which is very impressive. You know, with one fucking eye too. So the novel is a lot better, and the game too as well. The game was even more cooler because he releases Susanoo in the end when he's like really on his deathbed from the poison. So
exactly. With that scaling, if he's above Donzo, then Sasuke's not beating him.
Exactly.
Not Sasuke.
And plus, Sasuke is so weak as this
he's
Sasuke
fatigued.
iteration as
He's
well.
fatigued,
He's still healing from he's still healing from the Itachi fight and all that shit.
Now,
so.
5 Kage Summit Sasuke, you could say beats Shishui. That's fine, you know. Whatever. The only win con you can really say for Shishui is Kodo, but you know, that's
Kodo,
it.
Noodles burned that bridge with Swag for growth.
Facts.
Yeah, Swag's gonna say he said he's gonna try to talk to them, but he doesn't seem happy about it.
Yeah. Like I'm assuming he's gonna try to persuade them to be like, hey, do not, like, what are you doing? Like, what happened?
Yeah.
You know.
I don't give a fuck about Noodles, so fuck him, and I hope it doesn't work out. I don't give a shit about him. So.
I'm the same way. I don't fuck with Noodles. You guys heard me a million times. I don't like him. And Clyde, me personally, don't hate me, but I don't really like Clyde either. From at least what I've seen so far, you name it, whatever, I just don't fuck with that. Content-wise, he's goated, he's cool. I know he's like that guy for Bleach, whatever. But as a person and everything that has happened so far, that I just don't fuck with that either. So that's just me.
Yeah, Clyde, I'm just indifferent to him, but Noodles, fuck him. Like he's a
fuck Noodles, fuck Noodles.
And Seth, I don't really give a fuck about Seth either. There's already videos of me saying fuck Seth, and honestly, I don't give a fuck about him either. So
he's a pet.
Yeah, I've forgotten about him.
He's a shit too. If any of those guys see it, I don't really give a fuck at this point. So.
Well, what I think what's gonna happen though, I'm gonna call it right now. Maybe I could be wrong. Who knows? But I think Clyde and Noodles are gonna still be stubborn and put their foot down and be like, nah, we're not, whatever, we're still gonna fucking Seth, like, you need to just, you know, and they're gonna try to convince Swag, and Swag's gonna be like, no, fuck that, what the fuck, you know, and then Swag's just not gonna have ties with them anymore. I do think it's gonna be, and it's sad.
That you know, probably, if I'm being realistic from outside looking in, I think, I think they're gonna say no, especially Clyde, who has that much of an attachment to Seth.
He unfollowed Swag in 6 in TG.
Yeah, he unfollowed all of them. He unfollowed me.
Yeah, he unfollowed all of them. So
he unfollowed me on Discord. I think he blocked me on Discord. Probably because of the Noodles shit. Because I don't fuck with I don't give a fuck, to be honest. But I think what's probably gonna happen. So I was gonna talk to him and be like, hey, bro, what the fuck? Like, he did all this shit, and he's gonna say, nah, we're close again, and. I think more than likely they'll probably just won't.
They're gonna have to. Anymore. They're gonna be forced to part the ways at that point. Yeah, because Swag. And unfortunately,
worst case scenario, which I don't think will happen. This is the worst case. They convinced Swag to fuck with Seth. I highly doubt that.
No, I highly doubt that.
Yeah,
no, like I'm sorry. From the tone of voice Swag had on stream, everything he said, you name it, he seemed very serious. Like he wants nothing to do with Seth. Nothing.
Yeah, he brings it. He brought it up. Yeah, he brought up him soliciting fucking photos of minors. So that's literally what Seth did.
Yeah, so it's like at the end of the day, Swag, like, and that was serious too. Like he wasn't being sarcastic, joking, no like hesitation. Yeah, no.
So I think that's done.
You don't talk about shit like that.
And he even said Noodles is done. He didn't say that for Clyde.
Yeah.
He said Clyde he's gonna try to talk to, but he said for Noodles he's done. He's not fucking. That's it.
Yeah, he kind of crossed out his name. He said like nah. So.
Yeah, bro.
Fuck Noodles. Yeah.
So. And let's be real, how many times are we right? How many times we've called things or said things, whatever, and we're 9 out of 10 times we've been fucking right. So I'm just saying, bro.
Yeah, man. Like,
there's a pattern.
Not being real, not being real catches up to you. Look at Noodles, fake ass fucking pussy. What he's done.
And it made no sense. Like Jay, it's the same thing going back to you. Like all he had to do was just be like, all right, yeah, let's pass the pass, let's make amends, whatever, blah blah. And do the more calculated business move and get a debate with you, whatever, right? And that's it, right? You know, and then go be a two-faced snake or bitch, whatever, right after, right? But instead, instead he wants to be fucking crazy with you, Now he don't get a debate and yada yada yada, and he fucking digs his grave and fucks himself. And then with Swag, the same shit. Like, he acted like that was a one-time thing. Like, bro, Swag debated you twice. The fact that he debated you twice and he's willing to give you his time out of everybody would clearly show he would more than likely be willing to do it again. And yet you, for whatever weird-ass reason, want to think you can go to Seth now. What logical
that's just fucked. Especially like that soon after. He didn't even wait.
Like, he had
like the
Swag
same day.
still. Like, why?
It's
Like,
disrespectful.
like there's no
Very
pro or
disrespectful.
business, like, or any, like, logical reason for how that has way more pros than cons. Like, it just
That
makes,
was literally like a slap in the face to Swag.
Literally.
Basically what he did.
Yeah, seriously,
like,
man.
He did him
Swag
that
doesn't
favor
deserve
and then
that shit at all.
yeah, that's fucked up. He did him all that favor. He spent 4 hours of his fucking time debating that shit with him, and he goes the same day I think or the day after he goes and talks to that fucking loser. Like, come on, bro. Like,
Yeah.
like,
Fucking
just think of it.
dignity.
Think of it logically. Like, if you're Noodles, okay, which oh my God, I probably, like, I don't know, like,
No.
I would. I'm not gonna say anything else, but what's it called? But if let's say if you were Noodles, or I was theoretically Noodles somehow, and you have the option between Seth and Swag, come on, bro, come on, bro.
why would you? First of all, Swag's bigger. He
Literally!
has a clean slate. He's not what Seth is. He's not a pedo. He's none of that shit. He's a good guy, and he chose the smaller, stained name over Swag. I don't understand that. I don't get that at all. Like,
And yeah, Seth is
that's
getting
all,
close. Like, he's at 800,000, but it's still gonna take Seth a couple years to eventually hit the million mark.
yeah,
You know, like,
Noodles thinks he could like have his cake and eat it too. I'm like, bro, that's not the way it works. Like, you can't be friends with Swag and Seth. And Swag be
literally.
okay with that shit. No, that's fucked up, dude. So you're a fucking
No,
bitch.
what a
and-
weirdo.
Yeah, he's a fucking
It's
pussy,
not
man. I'm not
cognizant at
surprised.
all.
Talking to the dude, I'm not surprised at all with what he's doing. He's a fucking two-faced pussy. It
But
is
hey,
what it is.
like, now thinking about it, you could say I'm tripping, but didn't I say that or call that? Didn't I say that when we were last talking in a certain stream that Noodles might actually go associate with Seth after the debate? I could have sworn I said that. I don't know if I did though. I don't know. But,
I'm not sure, but I think I started to get suspicious when he reacted to one of Seth's shit first. Like, he started reacting to his shit again. Like, oh shit,
What
like,
the
he's probably
fuck?
gonna talk to him. Yeah, that was when I first got suspicious because he reacted to some video. Of
I don't even
Swag,
react to his
Seth.
shit. Like, if you interact with him at all, like, that just kind of puts you under
Stupid.
a radar, a red flag. It's just stupid.
Yeah, it's really stupid. We're about to end it, folks. We'll read a couple more here.
Yeah.
Do y'all think Swag and Noodles Slide Bridge is getting burned soon? I think it is, but we'll see what Swag does. Maybe he can
And I
convince
don't
them,
wish
or-
that upon because clearly Swag doesn't want a bridge to be burned with Clyde, right? He doesn't even fuck with
Clyde,
Noodles,
yeah.
but clearly with Clyde,
Yeah.
he wants to see. Maybe he's gonna just try to like understand, or talk whatever. Because at the end of the day, it makes sense because you gotta remember, like Clyde was the victim. Swag is a good person. He's a very humble person too. So he's trying to give him the benefit of the doubt and try to at least understand what the fuck is happening, and then go from
Yeah.
there and make his decision logically. And at the end of the day, it
Exactly.
is what it is. I respect it. He's the better man for it. I wouldn't do that personally, but once
Yeah,
again,
me
that's
either.
why
Fuck
Swag
that.
is one of the goats. So it is what it is. But
Yeah. But yeah, we're about to dip, folks. But I'll read one more. Apparently, Noodles and Seth had a heart-to-heart in private and squashed the beef. He restored the bridge with Seth for emotional reasons instead of pragmatic ones. Maybe. I just don't fuck with Noodles. On my side, he's a fucking bitch. It's as simple as that. Regardless.
Yeah,
to be
you
honest
can't
with
blame
you.
us for having a thus.
I just
Perception.
don't.
He's a two-faced
fucking
guy.
like
He's two-faced
him.
as fuck, man. Yeah, I've talked to him enough.
And
He's
there's so many
two-faced as fuck.
reasons why I don't like him. Like once again, like I'll say this: I don't hate the guy because it takes a lot for me to fucking hate you. Like that's rare. But I just don't like him.
absolutely.
Like I'm sorry, it's just everything: his personality, how he fucking sounds, the way he talks, his Naruto fucking scaling shit, all of it. All of
He's
it
so
is
fake,
just.
bro.
And then yeah, he's just fake. Like that's why,
Fake as
like
fuck, even when he
to this
talks.
day, once again, I respect everybody else, but that's why to this day I'll never understand how people can even vibe or like the fucking guy, because all I ever really see is drama, negativity, or two-faced shit with that guy. You know,
He's
so
just fake as shit to me. Like, he really is. I don't like him. It's that simple. I think he's a bitch, and I'm gonna batter him when I see him. That's all I know. He's not gonna be talking like that when I'm done with him. He's probably gonna be crying.
Speaking of that, shout out to Jay's shit. Make sure to check out Jay's trading stuff. It's on my channel, guys. It's not on
Yeah.
his.
I was surprised.
Yeah, you gotta
Six
check
said
that
even
out.
he said even he watched it.
Oh yeah,
I
he's
was
been
surprised
watching it.
he
Yeah.
said that. That's
You've been
dope
watching
though
all
that
of
you
them,
saw
dude.
that.
Let's be real,
know.
though. Six and Troy, come on, they love that shit. That shit cracks
They
them
probably,
up.
yeah, they probably watched that and saw the shit I did with the pictures of
Yep.
fucking noodles.
And they were
They probably
laughing.
saw
Oh,
it.
of course.
Or imagine Arrow, if
But-
he saw that, he was just dying.
Oh, he'd be dying, bro. I need to tell Arrow. I need to talk to
Yeah.
him. Yeah, I need to find him and talk to him. But yeah, folks, we're gonna wrap it up. We're gonna try to watch the UFC right now. But we appreciate it. Shout out to Swag, fucking goat, man, absolute legend. Six goat legend. Even TG coming in here. A lot of goats came in here. Sage, Thick Calves, Catch Dog, Omni Savage. All y'all guys, appreciate y'all coming in. All the donations from all the goats out here. Sir Goats, Kendrick, Alexa, everybody appreciate it. Hell of a stream. This is probably my
Sir.
personal favorite, man. In my opinion.
Facts.
But yeah, this was amazing, and we'll catch you in the next one, folks. We'll see you soon. Take it classy, y'all.
Peace.
Thanks, guys.
I'm gonna be ending it here. What's it called? I hope you guys enjoyed that legendary stream. W's. We had fucking the legendary, aka Swag fucking Kage in this bitch. Like, come on, guys. It can't get any better than that. We went from starting from the beginning, going up and up and up, and we immediately jumped to the fucking top, bro. Come on. That's a massive W. But I hope you guys enjoyed the stream. Make sure you leave a like, comment your thoughts down below and everything as well. What's the funniest moment you heard, you name it, etc. Let me know your takes, agreements, and disagreements with what everything Swag and Six are saying. But as always, I'll catch you guys in the next one. Batman out. Peace.